Hey, yo, we are early today. Holy. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, okay. TH. Just let Fuck. Where's that bracket at? There it is. Boom. All right. The dashboard open. Yo, what's up, Bridges? What's up, Zoo? What's good? What's good? What is goody? Pretty good. I was having Oh yeah, I heard the request. Sorry, Mark. I was just doing all this shit right. I think I'm actually fucking preemptively ready today. Oh, I forgot to change scene. That was one of the things I wanted to do actually when I ult tapped. All right. What's up, Shadow? Oh, I gotta leave the reach, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna play. I got some keys actually. Yo, what's good? What's good?
Not much. I just made a bunch of pasta. I'm gonna be eating during this game. Just fair warning.
Oh, I'm gonna be eating too.
Bro.
If you know what I mean.
I made the dankest fettuccine Alfredo.
Yeah, what's in there? Tell me. What? Any protein in there? First of all.
No, just pasta.
Just carbon it out.
Bro, I live on pasta. I'm so Italian. I could wake up and eat pasta for breakfast.
Bro, I actually rarely ever eat like pasta or like macaroni or anything, even though I'm Italian. I grew up with a lot of it, but it makes me feel like shit these days. Unironically, though, today I had mac and cheese because the girls wanted me to cook that for them. It was honestly like the first time in like a long time I feel like I've had fucking mac and cheese, dude. Maybe that's actually why I feel like shit right now. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, why do I feel so off right now?
Bro, you just gotta. There's a thing called a pasta stomach. You know, where like you build up the tolerance to it over the years, and my pasta stomach's like an iron fucking fortress. You can stock that thing full of as much pasta as you want.
No, I feel you, dude. I used to have that, and then like I did this whole like learning what healthy kind of was thing. Bro, it fucked me up actually. And then I kind of, ate a little bit cleaner. I tried to cut carbs out, tried the keto diet, and now I'm just like, I can't go back. It's like it fucks me up.
Bro, keto is the most disgusting shit.
I actually don't mind it. I felt great when I was on it. It just wasn't sustainable.
It's so much fucking cheese. Like, who wants a Chipotle bowl with meat, guac, and cheese only?
So, I accessed your background file. Good story. Really
yeah, I want it.
Wait, sorry.
What if I get in? Yeah, what if... I used to go to Chipotle when I was on keto and get that shit all the time. Like
Bro,
meat, cheese,
disgusting.
guac, lettuce,
All the keto people eat that same
sour
shit.
cream. Yeah, it's literally like you can have like 4 items of like on like the entire world.
No, I like rice too much to do keto. I just love carbs. They're so delicious.
Cool. If they
like
dart,
rice?
if they dart that, would you mind breaking it for me? Thank you, thank you.
They broke Darby.
Not here, nothing. Eh?
Just one.
We're going to be right. Nothing new, right?
2.
I TPB.
Break his cam
I did.
to the window.
They're not out.
Here.
Oh, we have a troop. Be okay.
I have my cam here.
I'll swing off of it. Up cat one. Up cat.
Fucking bitch.
One name in. Let's go, Jet. Got my cam up still?
Nice.
One name in. Sylvan name in.
Yep.
What's up, Edward?
He's left side. He's by.
Where's Armin?
Oh,
I know who
Owen's
Faker
also
is.
there. Yeah, no.
Okay,
They're
both
still in? Are they still in?
Both. No,
Yeah,
both.
both still in name in.
My camera.
One enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else?
30 seconds left.
What?
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
I was like, I'm just gonna bait him out.
Bro, I was reading what he said. I actually went into chat and I heard you fight. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? I'll get out of chat. And I peeked out and one shot him. I'm actually not using that mouse right now. I'm using this mouse. Pulsar.
Good job, Jet. Way to use my.
I'm no longer sponsored by HyperX, so I'm like, I'm a free man to just try some shit out.
Time to jump.
I'm
Let's
good.
look at. They dart him in.
Service up
Top
cat.
mid. Top mid.
Time to jump.
Two. Omen and
One cat.
one's going mid right now.
Portal closed.
Carry mid the B. Carry mid the B.
Don't get.
One more tree. Cypher. Both
Two.
tree.
Oh fuck, I'm fumbling.
One enemy.
Oh my god, dude, I'm not used to fucking mute. This is what happened yesterday in my first game with Yoru. Fuck. Could be heaven. Never mind.
Stairs.
I was like fumbling my util because I was trying to warm up my aim.
Good job.
Spike spotted A. Just let them try to catch me.
Dude, like,
Right now
I
I'm
feel
trying out a
so,
new keyboard that
like,
a company sent me for
full.
free.
and happy right now.
It's like a
You want a
magnetic
Spectre
keyboard.
or a Stinger?
Like, I
I'll
would
buy you.
never give up this feeling.
I do love the alloy though. Like I actually really. Oh wow, I did a lot of fucking
You want a gun,
damage.
Cypher?
Yeah, you
I
go.
didn't realize that
Request
much.
a Stinger or Spectre. I got you.
I guess I didn't know I did that much, huh?
Take this,
Never mind,
yeah.
I'm trolling. I didn't know. What are you talking about?
Scanning ahead.
One in main.
He's mad.
They know that I'm here. I might not come here.
Cutting through.
He darted from tiles.
Yeah.
I think there's 2 on me.
Careful. Can somebody pick a tree? I'm on a road to. Or actually, you
I
have
have my, I have
a
my
TP over
cam on it. I got cam for it.
there. Okay, but I'm gonna leave.
So I'm going at TP, Sova. Do you have a
Still
smoke?
one more here.
Do you have a smoke clove? They break
Tiles
that?
one.
They break that?
No. Oh, they did. Yo, but he was shot from tiles. He shot from tiles.
They're probably mid right now. He just started up tree. One ran up tree. Not tree. Two tree. Coming A. They're coming A.
30 seconds left.
Dart and 14.
There, two are
What?
missing two.
Spike planted.
I think he's Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Main? Right? Left side main. Left side main, I think.
Drop in a smoke.
Wow.
Here.
No peeking.
Heaven.
Okay, I lied. I'm sorry. He TP'd. He's neural theft and he TP'd.
Jet, help me sneak into wine and
Wine?
then run away.
I got you.
Yeah.
Time to jump.
Let me swing wide and just stand where I'm standing. Nah, you can walk.
Alright, you can go.
Couple B.
I got Cam to watch the cross.
Are they committing?
They might. Sova and Cypher.
Cutting through.
Oh, they're gonna be.
Jets out switch.
Boat, remote.
Spike down B.
Wow, they didn't get
Go
out.
off, Silva.
Revealing area. Here.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, give him the ace.
No, bro. Get you some thirst for it.
Portal closed.
I got your back.
Huge
I
round.
got your back.
Huge round. I should have picked up. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Not picking up that gun. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, we should do the same thing at A. They're just been like walking up. I think I'll be able to do it.
Can you give us the early one-way A main clove? I'll go in and I'll TP out. I don't think they're gonna go A. I don't want to TP too though. Fuck.
I'll return.
Wind assassin, do what you do best.
Clove isn't gonna give us the one way. I don't think they can reach. Oh, fuck! I was scared of the top jump.
Oh, three.
Hey, it ain't clear no more.
Nice shot, Euro.
Spike down mid.
They want my phantom bombs, not got.
Oh,
I lied. One fridge.
He's probably mid.
Killed their cipher. My ult's red. Time to jump.
We seen Jet.
one was in mid.
Could walk through.
One's fucking A main for sure.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Time to jump.
What is this guy doing?
10 seconds left.
Probably planning like.
I don't know.
No. What is this guy doing? What the fuck is he doing?
I should have grabbed a vandal.
Bro, I'm addicted to this gun. I don't want a different gun.
Yo, buy
You're
me a gun.
different.
What's
You
up,
buy me
dude? What do you guys think I am, dude? What the fuck?
The bank,
Yeah,
man.
Spread the wealth.
This is
Like,
actually
you're out
crazy.
here, you're the
Wait, here, take this sheriff.
1%.
Someone take this sheriff. I demand. Wait, someone give me this. I'm dropping all this shit. Give me that. Wait, you fucking.
Gun here.
These are fuckers.
I don't want your money, man. Take that.
Hey, one.
Pass.
No, just jet. Omen.
Back home.
Omen
Time
2.
to jump.
Omen.
Omen can TP to B. Omen can TP to B. Do not rotate.
No, 120, 120.
Do you see him?
That's B, back B, back B, back B. Cancel.
Cancel.
Up mid one, Sova. Mark it.
Boom, out main.
Spike
Raise it
down
120.
mid.
I know exactly where you are.
One mid, one both.
$140 a cipher.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
maybe not.
Nice job,
I
Sova.
thought I hit him. Wait, where's the gun? Give me gun! Give me gun!
Spike spotted B.
Holy fuck! About time I got rid of that shit.
Is that your champion?
Bro,
Phantom?
I was
Can I
about
get
to
that,
say
Cypher?
140. What are you talking about?
Let me get that. Let me get that Phantom, Cypher.
Oh, you want this?
Yeah. Let me get that. I got you.
That's not mine. I just picked that up.
Oh shit.
You can use it. But if you use it, you have to clutch and then shoot the thing.
Cutting through.
Here, I'll take the revolt.
Couple on me. Should I be scared?
Should I TP?
Like 3 on me. Jet might be in already.
What's he talking about? 3 on him.
The Omen flash?
Fire in the hole!
I'm tripping
One
your
lane.
mid. Oh, he's mid. I'm fucking 1 HP mid.
Bro, Cypher walked up cat.
Surely don't commit there. Cypher's lurking me though. There he is. One market, maybe in our spawn.
I have bomb on me.
Okay.
Oh, did you drop on me?
Bomb's lane.
I'll handle this.
30 seconds left.
I got a flash for you.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
flashing over, flashing over you.
Spike down B.
Default, right here.
Back.
Last player standing.
60.
The first flash was money. Second one, not so much.
I didn't know if that first one would actually hit him. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I didn't.
I think it did. I think
It did.
the hide back
They
back
both
flash.
hit. Yeah. I feel like the other team doesn't really know what to do right now.
You think they come A fast finally? I'm gonna put up some
Maybe.
random ass strokes.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, it sounds like A. Jet. Just Jet again. And Sova. Oh, there's
Raise
one.
cat, raise cat.
Fragment A.
Fuck, I did not think she was there.
Portal closed.
One enemy remaining.
Holy fuck, one team is
Spike down
goaded.
A.
I TP'd in? No?
Could've
I
been
know.
in, I don't
I
know.
know. Bombs down.
Could go cat.
One.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
I don't know, this is easy.
We're about to lose 13-8. GG.
I know.
I'm at that thing.
No, these guys are lost.
I'm throwing.
What's up, Jen?
Honestly, Jet, you should buy an op. I don't know if you like the op, but yeah, you should buy op.
Ascension team. Wait. What you mean? What you mean? What happened?
Time to jump.
Has anyone played here?
Here.
Want to hit?
No.
Okay.
Zag.
Few tiles. Cypher beam in.
Watch cat. I'm gonna go out mid. I'm bringing that out mid.
I hit Jet 80.
Two beam in.
On mid.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Across the cat.
Yeah, he's tagged on tree. He's running back.
Bro, these guys.
Let's fucking go.
They were B. They could be mid. I don't know.
I know it.
One enemy remaining.
Cat, guys.
Shit like that.
Portal closed.
The Cypher saw it probably in the neural theft. That's what makes it so much funnier. I kept doing it through the neural theft ping. So fucking BM. So like.
Time to jump.
Happy Saturday, y'all. Fuck. One tiles. One more out mid. These poor souls, bro.
Cutting through.
Cypher B.
I got you. Hold up. So over there.
Enemy spotted mid.
Where? What the fuck? Where's he shooting from? Where'd he shoot?
It was bottom mid.
Deep.
138 to Sova, 39 to Jet. Bro, I'm so bored. Come on. Am I gonna try Spectre Divide? Yeah, I actually got some keys. I got like fucking 5 keys. Yo, Mark, are you down to try that Spectre Divide game?
Oh, I'm
30
super
seconds
down.
left.
That game looks fun.
I got
But I don't
a
like
handful
the
of
art
keys.
style.
I don't
Yeah,
like your art
no.
Two
style.
mid.
It just honestly, it looks
Jet is
unfinished,
over
which
on
I know it is. but
You
like-
look unfinished.
Okay, all right.
Don't-
Relax.
That might be the
10
spike, bro.
seconds left.
One cat.
Oh my god. That's the spike.
Spike
GG.
down A.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
his
did-
back hurts.
That did not deserve
Everyone's
to
so
win that round
heavy.
for us. I didn't do
One
anything.
downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
I haven't touched the game yet, yeah. Time to get real scummy.
Cutting through.
Actually, I don't need this yet. Oh, I can't get there.
One B.
Yeah. Time to jump.
Nowhere to run. I'm dead. Right?
Could they be out?
No, I killed Jet.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
One mid. He's
Here.
cam mid.
Portal closed.
One's cat.
Upper pro.
Coming
Out
day.
of charges.
No, it could be up tree already, like in window and stuff.
I'm rushing. Picking up B.
He's up there, up there.
Fire in the hole! Drop in a smoke.
Oh, fuck. Why would he go for that fucking showstopper, bro?
Go back B.
I think they are.
No, one tree still stuck.
30
Oh,
seconds
fuck.
left. Last player
Dude! What is this guy doing? That was just No, actually, I wasn't first 2 kills.
I don't know what to say. They're all
Nice
seem like
try, bro.
in the
Nice
sky,
try.
and
Before the
they
switch.
just, like, all
Bro, he
there.
just like
You do it. Just
he got his spidey senses went off and he was just like, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna fucking run. Fuck this. Fucking dipped.
Time to jump.
That Spectre Divide game is 3v3,
Oh,
right?
I like Omen better, but apparently Clove has
Pretty sure.
like the best win rate what I've heard recently. I'm not sure. I have no idea.
I think it's 3v3. One's A man.
Running back.
Back
Oh,
up.
that was fucking random.
Probably gonna go there.
Oh, they're upping tall.
120 to Cypher.
I know exactly.
Game. I don't know why the game gave me that kill. You guys see that? That was weird. I feel like the jet had already dashed.
One enemy remaining.
I like your style, Clove.
Cypher has a horrible sense in fashion, by the way, Clove. Don't take that as a compliment.
I don't mean fashion style. I mean the way that you.
Wait! I think we've been gifted this elo. I don't think we're this good.
Yeah,
Switching
I'm
sides.
reporting that, Omen.
Where will they go this time?
Oh, dude, they're getting fucked up. Chat, they're getting fucked up.
Come with
Clove,
just
can you get me
follow
a bottom
follow
mid smoke? Clove, give me a bottom mid smoke. They're gonna be picking mid, bro.
I'm
Just
about
mid
to
one, mid one. Wait,
updraft dash on this guy, man.
just wait a second.
Yeah,
Don't swing it.
We're going tree.
Cutting through.
Oh no, 52. 2. 52 jet, 52 jet. 52.
Nice.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Defender.
Where's this inter at?
Back soon.
He's probably looking for me, huh? No, he's actually probably just throwing. I'm kidding.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Jet, what happened? You were doing so good. Now you look like you're having a bad game.
What the fuck?
I
We're up
made a
12-1. This is
I went and
insane.
made a bowl of cereal, bro. We're up 12-1. Relax.
I think you made a bowl of
Bro,
something else, though. I'm not gonna lie.
How do you know?
I'm just
How do
kidding.
you know? Here, somebody want this venom?
Keep up.
Thanks, man.
Phantom?
Cutting through. You're done. Decoy.
Cypher's A.
Do it. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. Oh, you're the B push.
Out of charges.
I'm gonna die to cat.
He's Jenny.
I whiff.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
He did push B
Portal
early.
closed.
Planted the spike.
Oh, he was 3-0. Why did I hear him to my left at the last
Attackers
second?
win.
And a bunch other times after that.
Average Ascent a scoreline? Have I watched any CS recently? I really haven't lately. The last one I saw was the Attorney Stew one. That was the last thing I saw. I didn't get a chance to see the Twist IGLing. I wish I did. I think we can go one more in real quick. Let's get it.
I think so. I think we should have time.
Haven't played much this act, but I feel like I'm on a heater right now.
My pick'ems are ruined. I had G2 going all the way.
Let me see. Somehow, after yesterday, I went from top 6% to top 4, I think? Maybe top. I don't know.
I can't wait for this Sentinels EDG game. I think it's going to be awesome.
It's a pretty fucking hype game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's a really good game.
And
Yo, Wendler, thanks for
basically,
the
like,
5 months.
in my mind, I think that Sentinels should win it
Rinsler,
because they're so
26.
good at, like,
This qualifies as
figuring out
the
what's
score.
beating them in the middle of a map and then, like, turning it around on them. But EDG plays in such a way that's so unique that, like, there's a chance that Sen just doesn't figure it out in time and they get, like, run over on some of these maps. Not like run over, but
Yeah. I don't know. I think this is the dream matchup for Sen, but I guess there is that world, right, where like EDG hit those shots. They play very loose. They play in like little packs, and if they get the first blood, it'll snowball real quick. I trust that Sentinels like won't give it to them. Like, right? Like I trust that the like protocols on Sen are going to be good enough to not give them the picks. I think it's going to make EDG like shell up a little bit and look like they're going to look silly at times. Like they have no strats because they're going to get bogged down by util all around. It's going to feel like they have no map control, and then they're going to hit something. And that's like the win condition for Sentinels, in my opinion. Like to make the rounds go as long as possible.
yeah, I think I agree with that. But if Chichu is hitting, watch out, dude.
The
'Cause
dogs.
Chichu is, when he's on, he's fucking insane.
Oh, I feel like everyone on EDG is insane. Even that new guy, Simon, bro. He's incredible. Have you watched him?
Oh yeah, that dude is sick.
That guy's insane. Like, honestly, next year he might be their best player.
Dude, I think a lot of the you know that I love fucking Hero on Fnatic, who's also a new player to their team. I think a lot of the new players to VCT are like actually sick.
Dude, I don't even have 100 of these one. Where? Bro. I should buy the level one. I should buy the level one is what I should buy. Since they're still in this shit. Here is this. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oof. Do I think the 2-0 streak continues? Dude, come on now. Let's not. No more 2-0s. No more 2-0s. No more 2-0s.
Match found.
God, hopefully we're done with that shit. It's one dodge before you can even get to the fucking select. Damn, they dodged before agent select. That's skillful.
Match found.
2-0s can not be boring, but man, like the blowouts lately have been like hard to stomach, you know?
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Yo, what the fuck? Why are you herding monkeys?
I am a monkey, bruh.
Oh, wait. Why are you herding your own people then? What the fuck?
No, I'm a monkey assassin, bruh. I'll kill whatever needs to be killed.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't. Yeah, you misunderstand. He's not like an assassin that only assassinates monkeys.
Okay.
He is a monkey that's also an assassin.
Oh.
Exactly.
That's pretty fucking hard, actually. And they taught you how to play Valorant?
Yeah, this is where I do most of my assassination.
Fucking ranked, bro. I love ranked. I fucking love
actually
ranked.
funny.
I fucking love ranked, dude.
I was told you are all the best. That is why I'm here.
So, did they teach you any darts?
Wait, what the fuck?
Nope, I don't know how to play Sova.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, I thought we were on Abyss. What the fuck?
Yo, we're
This is
good, bro.
not the start we're looking for here. We've got a monkey and a Raze who thought we were on Abyss. This is not good.
Yeah, I'm
cooked.
going A this round.
It's actually
I'm going
cooked.
A.
Fuck it, sorry.
And an Omen that is sending it mid. It's so over. It's so over right now. Just letting you guys know.
Oh, 100 omen, 26. 100 omen. No charges. Cover going out. Seemed like they were walking back C like somebody was already up or some shit.
I'm going C, yeah. I got my E28 still. She's at C, at C. I'm waiting for you. Come, Neon, come.
Dart in 3.
Oh, that was so rough.
Right, back corner. Right back.
One enemy.
Omen bottom mid.
Standing ahead.
He's gonna peek this. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Omen, you fucking bitch.
100.
30 seconds left.
He's there!
I got your back, bro.
He was there the whole time. I was fucking read this man.
Let's go.
Peek me, Omen, you fucking
Or at least this
fucker. If this goes to OT, I'm screwed. Have you ever seen a Sean Garris game when a must win is needed? I mean, I'd probably get a 13-0 if I wanted to, but that would be boring. Nothing, Gilbert. Oh, fuck, that's bad flash. My bad.
Shadows traveling.
There's something.
Started C. I didn't
Oh.
see anyone. Sova's long.
For quick trip B. In B.
It was still long.
Satchel out. Reloading.
One side. You raise. Find you.
Sova is still
Jet
long.
sight, maybe?
I don't
Maybe
think
that's
so.
one.
She went back mid. No, she went back mid.
There's two C long, two C long.
God damn it, bro.
That's wide. That's wide.
That's
Yeah, all
just
three.
lurking everywhere. Oh,
Hit under.
God.
Jet.
One's inside already.
Two
Back
side,
side.
two side, one long. Two side, one long.
Blinding jet.
down. C. One enemy remaining.
Oh, shit.
Go in the garage corner.
Ready yet? Shadows.
One with it. Just gonna go spawn.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Dude, your teammate, the Raze was totally unaware that he was like gonna be visible to spawn. But he
Oh,
just,
I
like,
wasn't
barely
gonna.
peeked
I wasn't
it.
gonna let him be
Right?
visible as spawn. And that last.
No, he just like ran backwards and like peeked the guy's spawn without looking at it.
Uh,
It was like the perfect bait because he like barely peeked the guy without like even realizing he was doing it.
I need this.
Let's see. We're gonna hold right side because they have a Reyna. Lear could go far right.
Start it. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, they're just going A. We got bad weapons.
They could lurk up short on us.
Yeah, he TP'd up short.
Cover going out.
They're coming.
Break the drone, please. God damn it. All good.
Nah, up short. In the smoke, coming out. What the?
Two C.
I don't think they come here.
They could be in C. We should all push through. Everyone push through together. Push through together. Don't rotate spawn. There's probably one in our spawn.
I'm out of here.
Just stick together and
Spike
pack.
planted.
I'm gonna smoke C long.
Close.
Cover going out. Blinding.
He's blind. Oh my god.
130.
Hold that.
Insane.
Reloading. Camera taken out.
Logs one. CT.
One CT.
Backside both.
Who's traveling?
Last player standing.
Good bonus.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
I should have blinded that Sova sooner. I guess I just
Reloading.
I don't know. I thought we were gonna kill him. Fuck. My
I
bad.
should trade him. I mean, he shit on me.
I mean, you are a monkey though, so
Yeah, I don't stand much with you.
yeah.
I will be their nightmare.
I'm pretty broke. High likelihood it's a C hit. Unlikely. I'm just gonna hold this though.
Cover going out.
One from garage.
Found my wire.
One from B.
In B.
Up.
Oh fuck.
Is that all 3B?
Backside. Ring A.
They're gonna.
Cypher's back B. Hiding back B.
Fine.
Cypher back B. Gong.
Spike planted.
Nice. I got blind. 1 sec.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Blinding default.
Short, I
Oh
think.
fuck. I'm sorry.
Good dart.
Bro, Raze, what was that Cypher doing? He was
That
like
was horrible play by me right there. Horrible util.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't.
Thumbnail keeps the one. What does that mean? What does that mean, Deadman Willie?
Need a drop. I'm out of here.
I don't want
Someone
to.
by me.
I just kind of want to be cringe for a round.
Nah.
Monkey assassin.
Nobody.
Can someone break dart for me, C? That would be huge. Okay.
Cover going out.
C1. Grabbing orb.
Dart A.
Enemy spotted C.
Shadows.
Dart coming in. Break, break, break.
My way.
Oh. Dude, you didn't break it! Oh, it missed.
Dude.
Idiot,
What's going on?
idiot.
Coming out.
they're
3,
running up.
2. Bro, what?
Heads up. I'm on spread.
Dude.
Needs help ASAP.
I didn't expect him to fucking clear it.
Wait for me.
My brain was reacting to the jet, and then this guy like hard cleared me. I was like, what?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice shot. Bro, my brain was like reacting to the jet, and then he just hard cleared me, and it just broke me. It just mentally broke me right there.
Dude, I was so focused on this dart, I walked out in the fucking open, man.
I thought I was about to fucking trigger discipline like a 4K. I can't believe they cleared it. Fuck.
Give them no ground.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
Scanning ahead.
Cover Cover going out.
I got all of it.
Yucky.
Cover going
3.
out.
They're out.
No, dude, she doesn't go in her cloudburst. Who doesn't go in a cloudburst? Who the fuck doesn't dash in a cloudburst right there?
Spike planted.
That's actually crazy. She updraft dashes onto the site. Yo, Shaz, thank you for the raid.
They're going left side.
That's
left side.
crazy. Hope you're on a good stream, Shaz. Enjoy this wine.
Left side short and long.
Maybe you can wind down with
Left side
some
short,
lovely
Left side
wine.
short.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I did.
No.
I whiffed.
Hey, Crispies, I appreciate it.
My
Yo,
quiver is
Paul,
never
what's
full.
good? What's good?
Loki, we almost had that shit.
Dude, I can't believe that Jet just didn't dash into this cloudburst and instead updraft dashed into the open top site.
Roger said cloudburst.
Genius.
God damn
No,
it.
fight mid. Fight mid.
I'm on top site.
Let's be just fight mid.
Yeah.
Want me to like ult down this shit or something?
Not
Do
off
whatever
draft.
you
No,
want,
just wait.
honestly.
If they're here yet.
Just one heal on her.
Oh.
Hit 50.
Wait a second.
Look up C, I think.
I'm getting that gun.
Shadows traveling.
I'm flanking C.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
35.
Good job.
Yep.
Someone get this?
I'm out. Thanks.
Dude, I had this guy last game
YouTube thumbnail during playoffs.
on the other team.
What does
He
that
was
mean?
non-stop typing.
What's
Nobody
the
else
YouTube?
typed too. Nobody. He just kept typing. Not even shit talk, just like random shit. It's a character or something.
What the hell's going on here?
I went away from all. I might just push down C. Try and get it.
Cover going out.
One mid coming up towards me.
100 Reyna. I'm dog shit.
Reloading.
She knows.
One more mid.
I'm going
There's,
to.
two there.
One could be a no.
They're two in their spawn, basically.
Oh, they're coming long. I know I'm over here.
Dude, what? This person ran like right up to me.
Oh, she hit me. Shit.
Fuck. Two on.
What's he doing?
Motherfucker's aiming for the stars. Inspiration.
What are these guys doing, bro? They're all three there.
30 seconds left.
What are they doing? So boring.
I'm out of here.
Bro, what are these guys up to? What are they cooking?
Dude, I don't know.
It's so boring. I don't have the patience, man. I should have just contained them in like late flanks, but I
10
just
seconds
don't
left.
have that in me right
Last
now. Are you
player
kidding me?
standing. Spike planted.
Bruh. Fucking tossed the way I died.
I know.
Thrifty.
Oh, by the way, Raiders from Shaz, we're going right to the game when I'm done with this. So, there's still, the desk will go live in like 1 minute. They'll do like the fist bump thing and go to Vito's at like 1. So that's like 30 minutes. So it's like a lot of time.
Can someone fight long, bro? This Reyna's ego in me.
Where's that? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Should I buy somebody that?
Me. No.
And
Revealing area.
one garage.
Oh, I suck so bad. I'm fucking terrible.
One there. Right side.
40.
Oh, I cannot.
So,
He's a gun.
Where is he? See?
Cover going out.
They were
they're
both
kinda
like
just-
right here.
He's just shocked by A.
I'll put a cam on C and bring it back to A.
Monkey said.
Cover going out.
Oh, short.
Last player.
Dude, 108 Omen. 108.
One enemy remaining.
Down. My ultimate
He's
is
there.
ready.
30 seconds left.
Oh, we should have just fucking held the cross, right?
He has ult. Might just
Yeah,
he'll
you
try
should
to keep
fucking.
us, like,
Oh my
forever.
god.
I
10
hit this guy.
seconds left.
I hit him 40. 10 HP.
Oh, then he has 2 HP. Oh my god, he doesn't have his gun out, bro. Put it up, you know.
Nice.
Didn't throw
Bro,
it.
what was he looking at? He was
Always
looking
play
up.
high stakes.
He had no idea where I was.
Looking for God.
Okay, Cypher.
He needed someone
Guy,
to.
shit up.
Needed
Shit up,
a
man.
prayer answered.
I need this.
Can I drop?
Thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna wait for this Omen. I'm feeling the heaven play here. I'll wait right here.
Just one room window.
Scanning ahead.
Come back, Grace. Come back.
Ah, I fucking threw. I
Go,
should
go,
have listened.
go.
Shadows traveling.
Bunch of losers on the enemy.
Shadows traveling.
One outside garage. Running in garage.
They smoked themselves off at B.
Two garage.
Where's that? Eh?
Bro.
I don't know where the fuck they are. I'm not gonna lie.
See.
See.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
I'm in TP'd. He's probably up top.
I have blind still. I can blind default when you run out. What's up?
Yeah, I can throw my wall. It's not default.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. What's in it?
That's unfortunate.
These guys are some losers, man.
No one beats
Can I
my
copy
final
paste in this
power.
game?
I got this.
Fuck, it won't let me. I wish I could copy paste shop. OT angle? Mm-mm. No way, bro. No shop. No shop. Mm-mm. I'll make sure. Trust. I got us.
Cover
Get
going
out of my
out.
way.
Stealing sight.
One.
Jet's outside A. Do it, Jet. You fucking fucker.
You push this.
Nowhere to run!
Fucking 6
3,
bullets.
3, 3.
I know exactly.
Oh, 140 Sova,
Ultimate is
man.
ready. Watch them run.
Last player standing.
You thought you were safe.
No joke, all these guys are low. You actually win
Spike
this.
110
planted.
jet.
I'm not steady.
30 jet.
Fuck, where the fuck is that shit going, bro?
No more men.
That guy's definitely not low, chat.
Three killed. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
NT, dude. Good kills.
Nice rep.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
What the hell were they doing?
They were kind of thrown. We just need to not, like, give them any free kills. Just make them come to the site.
We're actually fucked. This is looking like an OT angle. High dropping smoke kill.
Cover going out.
Spam garage.
Mm. One A lobby.
Nobody long.
One outside B.
Shadows traveling.
Close B.
Spike drop A or mid. They could walk up in A.
Shadows traveling.
They'd be walking in a fucking A, bro. Can I get a rotate?
One window.
I'm coming.
They could be inside.
One was mid window.
Yeah, we should all rotate that. But it's just like a maybe there.
There. Short
He's
one.
got trips and they're droning.
30 seconds left.
Ultimate is ready.
Here we go. Spike down A.
See, let's see.
Cover going
Yes,
out.
Omen has spike.
Ping plant, ping plant, ping plant.
Fuck!
Ping plant.
I didn't realize it till last second. I feel like we're
10
gonna lurk on by
seconds
one more player a day, by the way.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed
Ah.
my fingers.
Multiple fingers.
Not true, Alex. Can we go garage split to C here?
I can like wall up
There.
through
Alright, go for it.
Reloading.
I'm gonna wall it like on the box though, so that they can't peek through it. Just watch. If
You're alone, garage race. Just put pressure.
Going out.
Let's go. Where's good?
Shadows traveling.
Go straight. Go straight.
Still in sight.
Blinded Sova.
Spike down C.
Oh my god! Oh my god! 30.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Go there.
Yo, what are you guys doing? Just fucking play the spike. Why are we all dying here? We had 4 long. We had 2 kills.
I went to go help Raze because the Omen was there.
My team literally just tossed that
I
so
whiffed,
hard.
Like 3 red clicks. They just went all around his head.
I got the raid.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Yo, peace out, Art. Oh, I can't tell if you're talking shit, Art. I don't know. Probably like Red Bull home ground or some shit.
Claw through them.
No, high dropping sweetness. Hopefully there's a guy holding.
We're going out.
Let's go.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Probably in this.
It's gonna go C.
2 and B.
He's pushed C. He pushed down C.
Judge garage, man.
Window. Window hit 52.
Last player
No, he
standing.
did not push. I don't think he pushed C, bro.
Let's default first thing.
Dude, maybe he didn't. I don't know.
No.
He must
'Cause-
have been garage.
2 came out garage and the Cypher flanked window, and then 2 were B.
Yeah, there's Cypher fucking flanked through A.
I don't know. It sounded like he was pushing down C.
Who played C on pistol?
Silva.
Let's go again.
You know this road.
Cut their walls down.
Wait, we should default now. We're just
I
running.
didn't mean to take it. Yeah. So on the right.
Shadows.
I can blind the right. 1 sec. Blinding right now. Oh fuck, you're out. Never mind. Dude, he's back there.
Cover going out.
He's hiding right.
Bro, our neon just.
Reloading.
2, 3.
Flight.
Planted.
Hey, one's garage.
Oh
please.
fuck! I got owned, dude. One out spawn. One out spawn. Oh god.
Here.
Yo,
One enemy remaining.
That's in garage.
Grenade.
I got fucking blasted.
Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
I was staring at my mini map and there's a Sova right here and my neon was here and I was like, wait, why is neon looking spawn?
Reloading. If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Yo, let's go towards C at the start. Sova, can you stay over here with drone and drone through A when I tell you to? We're gonna go A, but we're faking. I'm gonna grab an orb and ult to you.
Camera taken.
I'm blinding
One's
close.
pushing long, I think. I think I'm getting pushed long. Neon.
I think he's
Ready?
Oh, window,
I'm going to you, Sova. I'm going to you, Sova.
Oh shit.
Watch them run.
One's
Drop
here.
back grass.
I need help. One's here.
Cover
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh fuck! I missed my one way. Could be out spawn.
Oh, we're not close.
Scanning ahead.
Plant. I got your heaven.
Could be heaven.
Nowhere to run!
I'm waiting.
shadows travel.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Oh. I needed Sova to go long so I could get the ground because I just felt so unsafe with that guy being heaven. There's no way I could have planted that with Sova all. That's so fucked. I guess I could have potentially tried staking because their Sova did miss, but. How did you guys all die like coming back from C? Like what happened?
I died from somebody who was lurked up here. Shot me when I ran by.
Watch out for drop. Drop.
Shadows traveling.
I have the spike.
Too good. Damn, held that for so long, bro.
One peak garage. What? I saw it was right there and I'm dying from garage.
One C link. Both C link. Both C link.
Both are here. They're both here.
So, Reyna's window.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Holy fuck.
Was B.
Revealing area.
It's like he's in garage right now.
Spike planted.
He's gonna peek this in 4, 3, 2.
Dude, okay, let's default now. Let's default. Every round, these guys are pushing us from somewhere.
Cypher pushes A if he doesn't hear anything.
Oh, let's just get that for a second.
Damn.
Lock sticking.
The Jets 2 for 2 on guessing where to play with this op, by the way. Let's point that out.
Lock
real
in.
quick.
Let's go.
Cover going out.
I think Reyna 6.
Jet top B. Jet top B, Reyna short.
I got
Let's go A. Just go A. Stick together.
His thing.
One C link.
Speaking
Yeah,
long.
yeah, yeah.
Speaking long.
No, bro. He's gonna kill.
Op mid.
Cover going out. Not ready yet.
Huge kill.
Up. Spawn.
I have smoke in 3. I'm gonna one-way spawn.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna go hell with blind. I can blind when they start flooding, okay? Hold my heaven jump out, please.
Oh,
Jet heaven.
Jet heaven.
enemy A. Get out of my way.
Blinding. Charges.
Stun,
What's
stun,
up?
stun.
Reloading.
Oh, there's solo. Solo.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Nice. Good
And
shit.
the door. Go, go, go.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
We try to do something with my ult. Sure,
Sure.
Let's go. I'm a drone.
You want drone alt C? You can drone alt C.
Yeah.
We can just hold default though, other than that, if you're down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold mid.
Alright.
I'm gonna go mid and just hold it down.
I'm gonna smoke like garage window at the start of the round, but you don't have to use it or anything.
Cover going out.
One push short A. One running up long A, just sprinting it.
So on the plat.
What the fuck?
Bro, he did that all fucking attacker side.
There was also one short.
On top of the boxes in garage and window now.
I feel
I'm
like
on C.
I'm gonna come
Plat
last.
C. Plat C.
that was probably the guy.
Oh, what the fuck? He ran down. Into the cubby, in the cubby. 2C, 2C. Another one.
Reyna's B.
Hit a sheriff. I'm gonna hit a
There's
sheriff.
another one on side.
Yeah. I'm just holding the rotate. They're both like left side B.
Should I just run it A then, or what?
Yeah, I think it's
It's free.
Cover going out.
Get the fuck out of the way. Trying to play in the open so we can play long.
Spike planted.
Let's go on,
My
or what?
ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling.
Yeah, we
You
can
got
go.
an omen.
Could be behind
That's
us.
smokes. Kinda risky.
It's an open plant though. Smoke short.
Can't stun off that.
They're both side, both side.
Cover going out. Stay in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Go.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I need a drop.
Seven, you know the long dart?
I literally know 0 darts.
Oh, fuck, all good.
Is someone buy me that, please?
Can we, yeah, I got you. Can we fast take A right now? Neon, can you just like run out?
Wait.
Armor.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Fuck, yeah, I got
Somebody should probably die.
Just fast take A, fast take A.
They're going short.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know exactly where you are. Our star carrier is killed.
60.
Spike down A.
Omen heaven, Omen heaven.
I have ult. Just wait, just wait.
Two heaven, two heaven. No, actually, just one. Omen has no blind. Jet has no dash.
Cover going out.
Break this drone, break this drone, break this drone.
For?
One heaven.
Out CT.
One enemy
Out.
remaining.
Nice.
They're so
Good
mad.
job.
Do you want to dance? I'll leave. Can I get a drop? I'm out of here. Thanks.
They might Sova ult A off rope. I think Neon, you should just run it down long again.
Yep.
Just stun the corner. If they do Sova ult off rope, counter ult him, Sova. Just fucking kill him.
I'm going to just stun this off it, you said?
Yeah, yeah, stun that off rope.
Alright.
Go, go, go. Enemy A.
I'm blinding short.
Cover going out.
Oh, one short.
Right side, right side.
Backside, backside.
Short backside.
No, I looked up at my mini map thinking I got the kill. I wanted to see where the jet went. Fuck. Oh, I took my eyes off my crosshair.
My stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we save it?
Ah.
Should we just like, where was Cypher at that round then?
He insta flanked
Right
mid.
down the.
Fuck, bro.
I was
say we
trying to
just
see
wait,
like where
20
the
seconds
question mark went on my mini map
free kill.
like during the fight, which
I'll
is
just
so
press
brain
on.
dead. Is the jet opping? Do you know?
I hit a Vandal last round. I don't think they have one.
Down short. Not mid. Not mid.
Nowhere to run.
Two.
Oh wow. That's
No one's even spotting C. I'm gonna smoke your garage window, Sova.
Cover going out.
So that could be up there.
I
Cypher.
got cam.
He caged. I'm holding this plat cross. He's left.
This side.
Hey, I can ult in here.
Yeah. Drop the window.
Oh,
20
that's not good.
jet.
This one-
Correct.
I'm not trying to over. Fuck.
Squirt on him, bro.
Cover going out.
Out CT. Two out CT.
No. Ah, I needed more. Wait. Why does it say I killed Omen? Damn, I actually blinded the one guy coming out of spawn. I killed the guy garage, and the solo that wasn't blind swung me and killed me. That's so fucking annoying. Oh.
This sucks. I thought we were just gonna spam. Honestly, I thought we were just gonna sit back and spam.
I didn't want to just because, I don't know, the jet could have got top side. I didn't feel very good about it. I wanted to get one more kill.
Yeah, I was chilling. I just saw you charge in, and I was like, oh shit.
I wanted to get that kill with my blind.
Cover going out.
Hey, somebody take my gun on one shot.
Too long.
No way. What? 40 seconds.
He peeked garage.
Dude.
I know exactly.
What is my team doing, bro? Like, what are they doing?
Dude, this guy's gotta be.
They're just, are they just like walking down mid for free?
What are we doing, boys?
Match point.
Like,
Can we all just like run it?
some util somewhere. Someone holding something, you know?
Let's just go ahead. I will. Can we stun the guy long and then I'll just ult
There,
him?
on my way.
Yeah. Challenge, fuck it. Chat. Wait, it fucking glitched me, cool.
Get out of my way.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
I'm inside, or one of them.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
My ultimate is I have the spike.
I'm going to see. I'm going to see.
Watch them run.
They're running.
It's a long plant for you.
Spike planted.
One's close to me, fuck.
In the garage.
Stealing sight.
Last player
Dude,
standing.
one away to jet. One away to jet. Oh. Dude, that guy was so close to me. Fuck, where did I hear?
GG.
Oh, man.
Defenders win.
That was a rough second half. I thought for sure that person I heard garage was gonna creep out like left side sight. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's where the jet came from, but
Not a great game for me there.
need a dommy mommy.
Good timing though on the ending.
Yeah, that's a really good timing on the ending.
Alright, I'll see you later.
All right, peace, peace. Just trying to see like how these guys are playing. Bro, people were just like sending it up. They were just stacking places. If you look at like where they are on the first kill, like 6 seconds in the round. Like look at the times into the rounds, you know? 10 seconds around, that guy's behind us. Like my team just wasn't stopping their pushes. I felt like it never happened where I was, the push. It was always like next to me somewhere. Fuck, dude, no one's C here. Just like completely left C. 3 seconds into the round, just no one there. All good. Okay.
He saw through the mud. He literally saw through nothing. He lives a flash. There's a wall in front
Dude,
of
this
him.
is the day, chat.
Omnipresent sight or something like that. The man is a
He
wizard.
doesn't even use a monitor.
All right, now let's see our Mastercard fan poll results. Earlier, we asked you lovely people which team is going to be making a clean run to Grand Champions or Grand Finals at Seoul, and you all said Sentinels.
Sentinels, Sentinels,
Shocker.
Sentinels, Sentinels,
What do you mean,
Sentinels.
oh?
Shocker.
What do you mean, oh?
Well, not
He
all,
said
but
that
it
it's
was-
not oh.
That's true. That's true. Yes, you're right.
Oh, you never know. I don't
said
know.
Sentinels.
I don't like to
Here are the
accuse. I just like to see where people are in the first couple seconds of the round. It did seem like
Have decided I am not going to support
there was
a
never an
single
empty site. We were going to,
EDG.
but there was
I'm not going
always
to vote
an
for them
empty
just because
site.
I will never
whatever.
curse them,
It could
and
be
I
random.
promise Benji that I will not vote for them.
I do think only one person predicting EDG might be underselling them a bit. They've had a great event
do
thus
agree.
far. I think they've shown really good team play, but also the ability to thrive when the game gets muddy. This has been the event for China thus far, but the question is if they can go all the way.
Yeah, today we got some banger matches. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. So let's go ahead and get this show started because we got Sentinels facing off against EDG. Then after that, it's going to be Leviathan going up against Team Heretics. Are you freaking kidding me, folks? It's day 4 of Champions Soul playoffs, and guess what? It's starting right now.
We could get an all America's upper finals, chat. It could happen. Could happen. Hypothetically. There might be a singular world where it does. Maybe. Oh wow, you have a perfect bracket still? Holy fuck. Let's go.
Not being a champs,
Love these pieces.
it's kind of tough.
Volume check, chat.
To, like, watch
72.
my teammates there, watch Naspas. Even like 1 year after I won the champs, I was like, damn, like I felt so sad. I tried to promise myself that I would work harder than I did in 2023 and see where it takes me from here.
Simon, many people think that EDG is a powerful team. I've always been afraid of performing poorly, but I still want to prove myself on the world stage.
Facing EDG is gonna be fun. It's hard to say what I expect from them because I'll be honest, you kind of can't know what to expect from the Chinese team so far on this tournament.
EDG looking so damn strong.
We're facing Sentinels next. I think they're a strong team, be it gunfights or ability usage. But we will outshine them in teamwork and take them down.
Just need to play our game, just have fun. We don't want to come home with regrets. The only thing that we can control is ourselves.
Love the music choice, by the way.
It's
Epic
really
as fuck.
exciting. They're a team that you must respect them. Otherwise, yeah, they're just gonna smash it.
I always love playing new teams I've never played. But I think they're a pretty good team. They take their individual timings, they have really good individual players, and they have a lot of energy in the game when they play.
I don't think Leviathan played against a team like us. I think they're gonna be a little bit in shock by how good some of the things we do are.
It's down to Munchkin again, but this time it's Heretics.
I know, right, Lannies?
This match is gonna be about who can adapt faster.
I came from Ascension, it was a long road, now I'm here in Champions. I'm going to lift that trophy and show everyone I'm one of the best players in the world.
America's #1 for a reason, Leviathan.
Dude, that second series is so crazy. LEV versus Heretics. Holy shit, that's gonna be crazy. Obviously, I have a lot of anxiety about this opener. My GOAT Kong against the team I'm rooting for this event. The boys.
And it doesn't get any better than this. Regional heavyweights, prolific teams from China and the Americas clash on this stage for the very first time. And the winner locks up top 3 in one of the most exciting and pivotal Valorant tournaments of all time.
SEN have been there and done that. They lifted the first ever trophy
Okay.
this game had to offer.
I'm pretty sure Haven had Kong on the neon.
Madrid, but EDG has
Man.
been fighting.
It's interesting that these teams are selecting Haven into SEN right now. I truly think this is a mistake. I think this is a mistake. I mean, SEN opened up champs by picking Haven, which means on August 1st, they perceived it as a very good map. Obviously, they are picking into the weakness of Gen G, but if you're picking a map in your opening series of champions, like, you will be very good on it. I promise you. They didn't ban it here in this veto process. They had it as 3rd here, so again, float it, no intention of banning it. DRX pick it here, and they slaughter them. So I think this is an insanely risky pick coming out of EDG. This is very, very risky.
But something I want to take away from that series layout is I genuinely feel like everyone got what they wanted. Honestly, every map, you look at the records on each and every one of these maps, it is good for each team. They have performed at champions on these maps.
Like any team that's going to, whatever map like a team selects coming in champions, you can look at it a couple ways. One, they could have specifically designed a game plan to like counter the team they're playing and like don't plan on using the map very much. Or two, they actually are very good at that map. It could be either way. I would imagine Sentinels are actually really good on Haven. You know, like I'm sure they're actually quite good on it.
Neons locked in on each side. We are going to see some clashes here, Mimi.
And you go down pound for pound and you look at the matchups that we have here. Zekken against Kung Kung on the Neons. Two players that have defined their regions.
Yeah, mirror comp.
Tens versus Smoggy. Tens, this is his first year playing that controller role. And Smoggy as well, another.
I think that, do we have a pred up? Yes, we do. Okay, good. I will say the difference maker last time we watched SEN was Zelsis. Like, I thought Zelsis's util, I mean, I complimented it so goddamn much. His breach util was so on point. Obviously, Zekken played a phenomenal series. Obviously, he was the top fragger. Yeah, he was playing Neon, and he looked super comfortable. Can he do that again? I mean, it's on Zelsis and him. Like, they need to be really in sync. That's what I was most surprised with last time.
Versus Sentinels, the energy levels, Josh. I mean, listen.
It's very hard to get that, actually.
Teams are going to be able to meet that pound for pound, blow for blow.
I also found some shit to show you guys.
It's a map pool where both teams are going to be comfortable.
Oh, super comfortable. You're going to get some serious high-level
Chat, listen to this. Listen to this, man.
And also, I want Sam because Zelsis talks too much. You know, he's all over Twitter, and I've seen him in the gym, and he doesn't even lift that much, man. Like, he's so skinny. Like, when he's next to me on the bench press, I'm one-handing what he's doing with two hands. Like, get away, bro. You know, like, that's why I think I need to play Zelsis, you know, because when I'm gripping my mouse, I might break it, but luckily it's the Fnatic Maya, so, like, there we go.
This fucking guy. Alright. That's so ridiculous. He kept it going for so long, man. Even got a plug-in. Ooh. What a combo right there. Good stall. Alright, it's... Oh.
Where are they going, though? Because Kung waiting here on B gets caught.
No way. Sheriff in his hands. It felt like he was almost good for the one, but with him dropped, EDG gearing up for a bit of an attempt.
Right between them all.
Time, waiting in the smoke, and they hear the rumble of the footsteps.
Jump this. Yes. Yes.
Up and over, but here comes the pincer.
All right, 3 on 3.
Behind EDG, leaving no stone unturned. They cleared away.
No smokes. After shotgun Zelsis, we'll stop the flood. They got no util though.
Ten's got stuck on that pivot. Sassy sees them. Stun.
It's a pixel angle that he's working with here, but the damage is being dished out. Sentinels left scrappy, and it's down to Zelsis. Trying to tap with the ghost. Not enough to cool down the weapon in his hand. Simon the rookie.
How'd they get those kills?
Squares up and seals up that opening pistol round.
How did they get that?
From Zelsis not good? Or did EDG just hit 2 absolute banging shots there
What happened?
to take out their opponents on SEN?
That was a nice kill.
That A-link pivot. But I think overall the macro ideas were
Oh.
good. Yeah, the stun didn't quite catch onto anybody
Wait.
other than Shishu.
Wait.
So,
What?
that's a pretty ridiculous kill from him.
What?
He's
That
happy
was
about that
insane.
A great start for EDG. Both of these teams confident in their Haven gameplay. We've seen them both run Havens to a really high level already in this tournament.
I'd hard agree with that. I think EDG as well, they're trying to put that best foot forward. This is an important match for a variety of reasons. Listen, it's not just the biggest event of the year, but as the desk was mentioning, it's one of their best opportunities to break past that previous ceiling they kind of reached, I suppose, at other events where they've only got 5th.
I also thought Zelsis was going to aftershock. I think he got caught just like in an interesting scenario where his fault line recharged.
Outrageous performances from Kung Kung, putting on an all-star operator.
Yeah.
Damn, got adjustment. And he gets away.
Get that easy plant down, but it's already
full HP.
I think a really crucial strategic tool for Sentinels is going to be applying pressure to nobody. You see how he's just holding A long in this round on his own.
Holy fuck, they're playing fearless.
Sentinels
Bro, he reloads, pushing through.
EDG have lots of different ways
Oh,
that they can
okay.
trap around this. It's getting not risky so much, but economically damaging. And in the midst of all of this, Tens has snuck his way in a little.
Yeah.
given away his position, unfortunately. Kind of had to.
I don't think there should be any danger here unless Tens was able to lurk his way behind.
30 seconds left.
I like that smoke tends through front B.
Willing to take these fights.
That's a good eco.
It has been an expensive round.
Yeah.
That's a good eco.
Softened up.
John's running away with 1 HP, seeing what other mischief he can get up to.
The cage, okay.
Yeah. I feel like he should have just died. Just so he didn't waste the cage.
Smoggy's still got some money in the bank, so is Simon, so it's not going to be the most devastating knock to the EDG economy in the world, but it's going to soften it up slightly for round 3 and make it easier for Sen to get on the board.
Yeah.
I think that A lobby fight, though, and pushing nobody off the A line is going to be massively important, but EDG often make it feel
People
like
outside of pro teams in both CS and Valorant, I think they misinterpret what like playing with no fear and like high confidence truly means in these settings.
They've got 4 players stacked up defending that side of the map there, EDG.
It's not the same as playing with no fear in ranked where there's no strat. It's like you're still within a system. It's just instead of jiggling an angle for info all around, like you're like taking risks slightly. Like every pro has some idea, whether they know it or not, subconsciously, of whether a duel or an engagement is greater than 50% or not, right? Like Hong Kong believes he has a greater than 50% chance of winning a duel, or if a piece of util like that is thrown, he has an escape plan. He'll now move to the next angle where he'll believe he can do it again. You know, they believe that he can get the first kill, the blind can happen. Like, this is playing with confidence. It's not like falling off the line, you know, it's fortune favors the bold type beat. He could have played sight there. He could have fallen off. But playing with that confidence instead gives them really early info right now instead of like late info back here. So it's just a different mindset.
30 seconds left.
No easy openings, 25 seconds left. Jump spots. Smoggy sees it, catching it. A lot of information gathered. Fault line is good though.
Like when teams shell up, like Trace did against EDG. Oh, what?
Blinded up from the side, still lands that shot.
They take like no duel that's less than like fucking, you know, 55 to 60% in their head. And that is just playing so reserved. It's like you need to do something to catch other pro players off guard.
Somebody opens up wide, but up onto the heaven angle. Celsius, who's claiming that one, dropped down. Double digits of health, but there's only Chichu left with the Bulldog. They're here to reload. It gives Tens the prime opportunity to just pre-aim onto the angle.
Big round for Sen to get onto the board, but a difficult one still. EDG fighting tooth and nail to hold on to these spots. And you can see this team.
Oh shit, fallback? Okay, I'll go through the request later.
I think in terms of that team play that EDG were talking about and their preparation, this is the best tournament for them.
Yeah.
Even if you contrast it back to Tokyo, that was more individualism. And Kankan waking up and having the world's most wonderful op performance we've seen from a player, I would argue. This version of EDG seems like they put in a lot more thought to their game and tactics on top of that.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think that, you know, despite you could look at some of their opponents this tournament and you might not be too impressed in terms of who they've actually bested. But for me, I've been paying attention to how they've been trying to play. And look at this.
Oh,
setup, but
dude. What?
Right through the wall,
Oh my god, he got him back.
Action occurring, at least for John QT. Not unfortunate for EDG.
Fuck it, you're gonna cheat, we're gonna cheat too.
And so both teams come
Just
out
kidding,
of
I'm
that
kidding.
fairly similar. But with the Cypher down, this opens up different options. EDG could now try to push aggressive and get flanks off against Sen. And Sen could group up and go for a big site execute on to see whether Cypher's...
John just caught the biggest stray. Just chilling back here.
EDG don't choose the aggressive option though. They're keeping players anchored to C to try to make
Oh, nobody doing his bullshit.
Looking for that information. I mean,
that's been working all event for him.
Didn't have it to try and safely garner it.
Damn, bro, the stun lineups.
Relay bolts as well, and space given. Yeah.
This is ridiculously good from Sen.
Holy.
That lurk timing from Celsius is marvelous.
Wait
but
a
it doesn't
second.
matter.
Yeah,
oh no.
Lawyers are released sent out. That's preemptive. Outlaw in the hands of 140. Zekin down to the double digits, but still alive for now.
Damn, Zekin. That's his first 3 of the game this round. Huge. actually
Cracks over the
fucking huge
C-side,
out of him.
Despite the resistance that EDG were trying to put up.
Damn.
Doesn't seem likely that Kankan would be able to pull this off, but he is an extraordinary player. If he had the stun to work with, maybe he'd be able to isolate a 1.
A wall to get in 2, but honestly with his money low, a 1v3. Best course of action probably going to be to save.
Yeah, he's just seeing there whether anyone's going to give him a free duel. But Sentinel's going to play with a bit more discipline than that.
Well,
they're looking to try to take the gun.
Yeah,
Whew.
understanding the importance of this one. Sentinel's thinking ahead.
This cam angle?
Second, head clean off.
Like Con-Cons?
Realize it, they're in danger of just being trapped down to the spike, so they're going to do a bit of a mad dash, but it does bring us down now, at least 2-2 in terms of the rounds.
And it's nobody, the newer IGL for EDG, that actually gets the wrong read on this round. You see him being caught there going for the re-clear on A. He'd called for his team to reinforce the C site, because in his head, that's the most logical place for Sentinels to end. You've just killed the defending Cypher, why not hit that site where the anchor player is no longer there? So they reinforce C with Simon, Smoggy, and keep A very weak. Nobody...
I mean, that's not true, because when I just muted it, it just mutes the stream.
It's just, you can't cover
So if I would have raised the volume, it definitely is raised.
Perhaps he should have dropped off site, but nobody is a very
It's definitely
player.
changing. It's probably the casters talking quieter voices. Oh, good adjustment. Oh, fuck. Damn, they handled that well. So well.
Smoggy, they know he's playing somewhere nearby. It's all about clearing him out.
Yeah, I know he's here. Oh, shit. Well played, Tens.
Just the one before his drop.
All of the coordination working really brilliantly there for Sen. That additional pause that Zekken throws into things just to allow Tens on top of the box. They've been doing a lot of that. In a 4v1, Shishu once again finds himself in a spot that's simply unwinnable. 9 HP.
Listen, it's a nice shot on the Sassy. Sentinel's now taking the lead. By the 1 round, it looks like they've
Mic volume
regained
too loud?
a bit
Okay.
of that composure,
I'll
just
lower
from,
it.
losing some of the prior rounds.
Might be better
but
now.
It's Sen kind of running away with it.
So,
And they've also now experienced that A-lobby delayed crunch, but it was on an eco, which was easier for them to deal with. These players swinging in from EDG did not have big rifles to be able to take the fight to them on an even basis. And so that should actually help Sen in the future figure out, okay, we had an idea of how to deal with it. Did it work? Do we need to make adjustments if there's going to be rifles up in the future?
Okay.
They did look pretty set on that, though. The stun coming out over
I'm
towards A
quiet.
was nice.
Am I still
Right at the
quiet?
beginning of the round, both teams feeling
Hello?
each other out very well. But Sen coming on top and EDG
Okay.
taking attack time out.
Now it's good.
It seems like a good time for it. You just lost 3 in a row back into a big rifle.
I think I figured it out.
Summing up,
I think because I switched mics, I don't know. It would have already been set from yesterday.
Try and make something happen, proactivity maybe.
This is actually a setting, a LAN setting. When you go to LAN, you actually have to set this, like every time. I guess when I plugged in this new mic, changed it back.
Which means it's much more difficult for
Maybe,
you to
I
retake
don't know.
over towards A. There's
This mic is way better. I'm glad. I'm just direct USB plugged in. It's so nice to not have to have a cloud lifter or fucking Scarlet Solo, like all that nonsense. It's so nice. There's so many less like variables and shit.
I mean, that guy is just a demon.
He absolutely is.
I do gotta put some stickers on this thing though. I felt like my SM7B had so much character. This is like
We'll see if EDG
so fucking plain.
return that fire a little bit to make it even once more on this round right here. Sentinels though. They're a scary team.
Bro, this mic is actually my first streamer mic. This is from like
Low
20,
expectations, I think,
maybe
overall.
2020 or some
Outside,
shit.
a lot of the community talking about them.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But I think that made sense at the time too.
Yeah.
They hadn't had
Hong Kong again in a very forward, aggressive angle. The full Cypher setups over on A. Sen. If Sen have a slow round here, they're in a great spot.
Smoggy barely gets rid of the dart, so Kangkang's not revealed in terms
I say
of
that
position.
because of the Cypher
Simon,
setup.
I believe spotted off into the corner. All up into
Oh,
his face.
denying info on B.
Yeah, and Zekken, you can see him. He was holding,
Makes the
waiting,
drone
trying
come
to
out
bait him
probably.
in.
Yo.
Drone to re-clear out through mid. EDG might be looking to try and cook something up.
A re-hit here through onto B after a little bit of a garage clear.
They need to be careful about this ult
Great
chat.
idea here for Sen. But do they anticipate 2 players garage?
Because this is a nutty
So
solo ult.
Kang should be trying to pull attention and disappear.
40 seconds left out. Sen don't have map control other than
Yeah.
through mid, and they are surrounded on multiple fronts.
I think it's a
little far
fake.
away to deny this plant with his ult.
Trying to top.
Is he gonna rip it?
30 seconds.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
he's
he's actually.
connected. Doesn't let the ult go. Aftershock is a little bit delayed there.
Oh,
Lighting
we
up on
got
the second pistol
out.
plant is down. Hunter's Fury.
Damn,
Trying to
bro.
get this one down.
Good
On the
movement.
Rolling Thunder. Cacophony of
He
ultimates.
got
And
one.
it is coming up to fruition. John QT there holding onto the corner. Simon with a reposition.
Oh,
and does
early
a counter
swing.
threat. John QT dropped down, just carries
2v2.
the game in time. 2v2. A tap. Neurofep reveals it. Fights to be
1v1.
taken down to that 1v1. And Chichu.
Wait, you got a kill.
Getting that information. Sassy is revealed with the shots fired off as well. Jump spot. Pulls him off.
Smart to stay moving
half
like
in
that.
sight for Chichu. He's tapping away as well.
No half
Brian.
is crazy.
Those stray shots to hit Sassy.
Oh god, that's a
Might
bad
need to
dart.
swing this one. Chichu unable to survive.
When the recon misses there towards the end, Sassy's got a split second to make that decision
Ooh.
to swing.
That
Very
was so
to
close.
letting that one slip through his fingers. But the player on Sentinels with that Champions Trophy already in the cabinet comes up clutch for them again. A nice attempt by EDG once more to put pressure down mid on the retake.
You say a trophy in the cabinet?
I think that's a bit of an error there from Simon, actually. Led with the
I know
front
what
line
trophy
and
he's
then the
talking about.
aftershock, but it was a bit too delayed.
The only player to win them both.
Planting.
And once more, the economy taking a tumble and a fall here for EDG. They don't have a stack of players over towards A.
This is such a
Nobody in character.
fucking ridiculous
At this point,
picture.
Sentinels are absolutely running away with
Such
it.
a ridiculous
Assuming they can
picture, bro.
convert the anti-eco.
Kankan might have something to say with it. Jump
Didn't hit
stop.
him.
Through the sprint and the glide. Fully accurate. Nobody.
Ooh.
Not long for it.
Bro, Zekin's neon is so good,
At
actually.
least one of the targets, hit one of the domes, but all the
He's
signs
so
are right.
aggro
Sen
with these
do seem
slides.
to cause him to scurry.
But like he's not wasting them, you know? He's aggro with them, but they're not getting wasted. He just is very in tune with when to use them.
Inserted. He's always got that Omen ultimate to be able to go back to the rest of his team. But he might end up just walking backwards into Kong. No.
Okay, broken. Wait a second. Kankan.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and accounting for it. They've missed each other.
But he's not watching.
Not watching at all, and still damage is done to Second. Softened up from the prior engagement,
Second's
still
so mad.
tens. Striking from behind. The trade is online. They might want to make their moves now over towards A, but already bodies are rapidly
Ten's hearing
approaching. The trouble
Simon
is
running
EDG do
in.
not have the guns for the job.
And Sentinels can backfill all of this
Blind
space
country
up to where
side.
Tens was, 'cause
Doesn't
they
hit
know it was only
anyone.
Kong that went
Uh-oh.
through.
Bloody hell, I mean, the fault line's dodge here. Simon, there's plenty of chances for him still. He is landing them. The Sheriffs are singing right now for EDG. Defensive smoke. A lot of uncertainty for Sentinels. They can feel it. They're going to try and bail themselves out of this one. The rolling thunder
play.
is committed. Simon tucked to the
Good
corner,
play.
but
Doesn't feel good to
much
do
you can
that,
into
but
that spot. So Sentinels were pushed into a tricky situation, feeling the need to offload some of those critical ults to at least find a way to win that.
But that's very much a silver lining to a Dark Storm Cloud
are
approach.
pros calming during a 1v1 post-ban, or is everyone just quiet?
Made the difference for them. I think John plays that really
It depends on the
beautifully
team.
towards the end. Cage inside the smoke, gives him sound cues if anyone tries to push, and then you see John ping out.
I can
where
tell you if
Celsius
like
should ult.
if someone tried to like micro someone else and like absolutely tell them what to do like every time, that would cause someone to get fucking livid. But if someone's like smoking 3, you know, like, or like if your smoke is recharging and they're like smoking 3, like they're letting you decide everything. They're just letting you know a piece of info as you're locked in. Like 3 seconds left on the clock, like something like that. Like he tapped half, like, you know, like, or like say like someone like plants in like a 1-on-2. If someone's like clove planted in the 1-on-2, so that you know who plants, that's also another valuable piece of info. But you shouldn't be like, yo, go around garage. Yeah, gun out. Like, no, dude, don't do that.
He has his ult to try to reinforce, but is he going to be fast enough with a smoke?
Not going to be broken here. The Hunter's Fury clears his way through and back and around here. The fault line was dodged by Chichu. Has found himself and carved out a little bit of a pocket and space to play around. Paranoia still here, but the aftershock is way too much. Just singeing his feet. Chichu just couldn't stand still amongst most of that fire. Second offloading it with the overdrive.
Me personally, I never liked having people talk to me. But there's people that don't mind it. Wow, they couldn't kill him. Oh my god, dude. That's insane.
It's precise. Kang almost there.
1 on 3.
Could have provided a chance, an opportunity, but Smoggy's been left alone into the 1v3, and Tens takes back up that position. Low enough as well,
Nice
but
shot.
again, surgical by Tens.
It's looking like a great day for Tens out there as well. 11 and 4.
Dude, they're playing so well together
That's
right
pretty
now.
ridiculous. If you look at players that have had outsized impact, outside of just the main duelists, where you're going to see great performances from Kang and Zekken no matter what, if you look at who's had the biggest impact for Sentinels and EDG, I'd be looking towards Tens and Smoggy. And the fact that they're on those smoke rolls, fighting against each other right now, gives you a great comparison.
Smoggy.
At the moment, Tens is just getting involved in way more on the attack side, trading people out. Again, finding moments to dominate with his impact. His raw aim's so strong.
No.
Disrespect the early A lobby.
Smoggy.
Until that was dished out by EDG. They're holding.
3 and 6.
I think, and waiting to see if there is that re-clearance. Chunky T does need
Couldn't
to
be our Omen, that's for sure.
Opens himself up to that angle there, but
Our Omen hits that.
I mean, EDG have not been able to recover any.
Their Omen, fan of 3-6 Mafia.
Built up in the bank.
Not saying it's a problem, I'm just saying the scoreline is 3 and 6. Our Omen is 10 and 4.
Space towards mid. They're being very cautious on these anti-eco Sentinels. They don't want to get tripped up. But it is incredible that EDG have only won the pistol and the
Oh!
Where's the punish here? Where's the cover?
Yeah, nobody
Holy shit, dude. Saucy's so lucky to be alive. Oh my god.
EDG defense. Second. Built up by the cam, stunned up at that.
I love the pace Sen's playing the game at. They're playing with the slow pace, just like I wanted them to.
Down to the finer moments.
They're bleeding out the rotates.
Strike after shot, pushing them back and away from the plan. Zelsis going for round 2, needs to be covered, and Tens has it. Pushed up, high ground angle.
Oh shit.
Dropped, nobody. Off onto the extremity, flawless from Sentinels. You can say that from round 3 onwards.
They've always been in control. Have there been some dangerous moments where EDG have hit a nice shot, got into a good position? Yeah, of course. You're always going to get that with a team as good as
Sen's
EDG.
looking so dialed in.
Sen have sailed away. Clean swept the last 7 rounds in a row.
Hold up. I got the reason for
Really
it.
going to bring out that operator. The economy's been damaged. Been in ruins.
Just Kang, it's double op.
Double opping.
Smoggy.
It's not round 12. They don't have money.
Sentinels, bit of early orb farming as well. See if they can get that rolling thunder online. Zelsis. Now what away.
All I can think right now, chat, one thing.
Fuck Deadlock. Fuck Deadlock. This is your captain speaking? Fuck Deadlock.
Bro, ever since they ditched Deadlock, they're the GOATs again. That's all I'm going to say. Was the community right? I'm not going to say the community was right, but I will say that they solved the fucking case. They fucking...
Cuts it up. You can see there's an awareness of the back of the head.
Definitely.
Operator in play at work. Paranoia is used to clear most of the way alongside the darkness. Many waves to the util.
The community will never forget this.
We'll get his ult online from this one. Everybody
The time Reddit
set
cooked.
themselves up to try and play for the retake, but it's preemptive.
Fuck, that only hit.
Using this to try and strike. Chichu's there. Offset, though,
Dude, that only hit like 2.
An overextension by Sentinels.
Oh my god, why did they do that? Oh my god.
Is immaculate, and the spray down
No.
from Celsius. Only the wonder is troubles.
If Sentinels had had any idea there was a double operator set up in this round, I don't think they would have gone for such an aggressive post-plant option. But they didn't want to allow EDG all of that util advantage.
That's nasty.
And that's a crazy double kill from Chichu. EDG have been waiting for a moment like that the whole time. And the double ops did not particularly contribute there.
I accidentally hit my escape key.
Bro, I do that shit all the time.
The Neon Ultimate to be able to make up for it. When he goes for the
It's so
retake, he
annoying.
doesn't have to
I've seen a few players do that, actually. Remember when I called it a couple days ago? I don't even know what game we were watching.
take a
I
look
think it
at
was
what's
Haven.
going on for EDG. And he doesn't have that to be able to
Why is there?
himself up.
What's that ping?
Just in case they get overwhelmed and swarmed here. Just that EDG's defensive setup. Even B entirely
Cam,
open.
clear not close mid.
Sentinels don't know this one. It's been cautious from beginning to end in most of these rounds as well. High priority to try and break some of this util through, but the trip is spotted. It was a kill trip that Chichi was hoping to play off of.
Oh, different keyboards have different layouts.
Second movement is so nice.
Not really sure what 10s looks like, but oh fuck, mine doesn't have the slack to show you right
might
now.
be thinking about an EDG player tucked in an angle. One and done against
I can't show you.
Neon with good movement like that. Here's another Neon, no, with a big weapon.
Let's go and re-exploring. Risky, but you're down so many rounds that sometimes risk needs to be taken. Doesn't break down the drone. It's a fault line as well. Does catch. Slow down to a crawl cage on the cross.
That's really big that he missed it. But nobody's dark gets no info, so the rotate is pretty good.
Unaware that it crossed up. And Smoggy now isolated. He's on an island through the back of the site. The Utah once more. It is impeccable. Trying to dodge and weave around from this play. Chichu and Simon now. It's a quick flood attempt in through the back. Picking up these rifles in their hands. At least for the upgrades. Hunter's Fury scatters through. Fights to be taken by EDG. They could be set up for success on most of it. Spraying down. And with the Hunter's Fury dropping
well
down
played.
QT, it's another round earned. EDG
Actually well played by them.
tally.
I thought they were fucked.
What a sick defensive read by Nobody. I want to give him his credit here because he got the wrong read in a prior round that started this avalanche away from him. But this time,
he had that dart. Oh, dude, 10s dodged another breach ult.
smoked off. Drone had already cleared. Fault line. He knew, at least he should have.
Bro, 10's been TPing over those non-stop.
Over on A. He just did not buy that.
Yeah,
at
nobody's
all.
eye jelly.
Was not convinced of what John had put together.
It's like 3 or 4 we've seen now.
It's everything perfectly.
It's easier if you're at the back of the breach ult. Ooh. Wow, so fast.
Flexing his muscles. Second.
Oh fuck.
My god, yeah, 10s is as well, but they don't realize and anticipate.
Oh
okay,
my
Chichu
god,
is
how
gonna
did
get dropped here
Chichu?
right through the smoke.
How did Chichu not
EDG
get
trying to
that?
attempt to
Oh.
find their way through an
Oh.
open. Reveals all. And 10s will
Oh
make
my
full usage
god,
of it. Paranoia. Connection.
Yo, he is
Only surviving
feeling
element.
it. 1 on
Praying for a
3.
shot to connect there to make it just a little bit more winnable, but for Sentinels, primed and ready for that 8th round.
No slides.
Just a shorty to work with. There are so many angles as well. Gotta be worrying about the high ground where 10s have been perched up. It's a double hold out through the back of Cam. Tagging him. You have
He's
to play
fucked.
into this round as a last chance in the half. But it's futile. He's been given nothing. Toyed with darts. He's having to deal with it all. It's all being dished out. One last hurrah by SEN. And that time, fully against him. A bit of a flourish, but still.
I actually
8-4
got that. That's so
Sentinels.
ridiculous.
Maintain that lead all the way for the first
Sorry.
time. Even.
And it would have looked
It's actually insane that he hit the dart and he hit 10s with those shots.
pistol at the start. 10s continues to be immaculate in these rounds. The teleport with his ultimate into back B, the kills through the smoke.
He's just trying to stay warm, I guess.
17-7. Yeah, doesn't get much better than that. Leading the charge, kill leader in the lobby. Doesn't look like he's slowing down at all in the slightest. Absolutely incredible
8-4's a
match so far. We're gonna
super
send it
good
down
half.
to the floor for a nice little interview.
They lost pistol too.
Hello everyone, it's Bella
Oh,
back with the
Zekin's
halftime
fan.
interviews. I'm joined by Zekin's mom and Tenz's uncle.
Oh, that's Sen's uncle.
Okay, first, Tenz's uncle, you know, Tenz is by far, I feel like, the most famous Valorant player in the world. What is it like having such a superstar nephew?
Whiskey halftime?
이렇게 텐즈
와.
선수가 워낙 이제 전 세계적으로 유명한 발로란트 선수인데 이런 슈퍼스타 조카를 둔
Crazy?
소감이 좀 듣고 싶습니다.
It's an honor to, like, honestly, the kid's on a different level. I wish I could take some, like, credit for some of the skills he has, but yeah, he's a different planet.
뭐 완전 영광이고 아무래도
I think he's starting to watch and learn more Valorant because when they start, I think they interviewed this guy for VCT Americas, and he was just like, "Yeah, I don't play. It's really good." I can tell he's like, okay, he's actually fucking insane.
여러분, 제가 텐즈 삼촌 크리스예요.
Wow.
텐즈가 게임 하는 거 제가 다 알려준 거예요. 감사합니다.
Wow.
다 알아들으셨죠? And you know, 제켄 어머니도 저희에게 좀 보여주고 싶은 게
Whoa.
있다고 하셨는데 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
Props. Holy fuck, he kept going and going. I couldn't believe it.
A little something, especially the Korean fans.
안녕하세요.
Okay.
And I heard there's
So that's all I got.
something that you wanted to show.
Okay, you ready?
All right, let's do it. Let's dance. Let's close out with the dance.
Wait.
Okay, let's go.
No.
All right, back to Haven.
Oh my god.
That is just incredible, man. That is just incredible.
Oh, that's killed me going back in.
Oh.
Okay. Sentinels.
She's got better movement than Zekken on Neon.
Zekken,
Yeah.
Zekken might not like that one.
Runs in the family.
He's gonna be like, Mom, you embarrassing. You embarrassing.
Top of their team. No
That's such a mom thing to do. Honestly, I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing. But Zekken is gonna see that and be like, bro, why you do me like this? Why? Why can't you just go up there and just talk? I would be like, yo, Mom, why can't you just go up there and just talk?
The execution of it, the teamwork. All looked extremely.
That's such a mom thing to do, yeah.
This round on the pistol, Sentinels expect
Fuck.
over towards A.
That's so cute.
That's not the case, but you're walking into
She
pens again.
fucking is so happy for him.
Potentially cut off from the sideline, though.
Looks slightly indecisive here from EDG. They don't like the look of what they just saw. So perhaps this stack from SEN may end up paying off anyway.
It's a wild stack. I mean, they have the cam holding like C, garage, Trip also holding garage. They're afraid someone could time them here.
Could work to their advantage, but
Someone holding B. So they have 4 theoretically here, and when the Cypher rotates, the Omen will probably pick up B.
So it's going to be used. An
Yeah,
eye
there
for
it
an eye
is.
here with a U-turn. Kang! He's right there, still surviving, still kicking. And he wants to take even more away from
What?
that. 2 removed before the trade is intact, but Zekken still here alive. Worried about this flanking play.
Okay,
He just
okay,
is
okay.
there, at least with the micro aim. Drops Chichu. He's still the thorn in their sides. The paranoia sweeping through. Zekken plays his life. Sassy opens himself up.
3 on 3,
Through
chat.
heaven. There's chances here and accounted for.
Oh my
Nobody's
god.
seeing it. The trade
So
zone, nobody.
close.
Great
40.
adjustment. They're
Second
aware
and
that
14
Zekken was
though.
playing down towards here. There was not enough.
Wait, there's a 1. There's a...
To give him an in.
Never mind.
Win cons are narrow at that. Simon. Off angle. Just can't drop in. One bullet will do it.
Oh,
Zekken
bro.
somehow still alive in the midst of all of this. One's about to.
Ah!
Just couldn't escape. And
I think he tried to slide, right? He tried to slide backwards.
Zekken falls a 3-piece for him. And a pistol round for EDG. Potential now. Make a bit of a comeback.
He knew that, he knew like,
Round for nobody to get on the board.
he knew the dart was there, but he also knew he was 1 kill off of his slide, so he planned it in his head. He's like, okay, I can tank this dart, I think. I can get my slide and just like immediately slide backwards, like into safety. And like, he just got stuck, I think, or something. Like, I don't know the exact way that neon mechanic works, but I'm pretty sure he had to be moving, and he hit the box.
That brings the gap down to 3.
I don't play enough neon to like know exact. Ooh, you're trying to dodge the dart.
It is very cheeky. I love the
We've been seeing Tense that a lot.
strategies that SEN
I love
have
that
thrown in.
shit.
They were doing this kind of stuff on Lotus as well. Smokes that go into walls, create small pockets for you to dodge recon utility.
That's not going to be met. Sentinels obviously on their ego.
Oh, you have to
really trying set up
jump.
this trap play.
You can slide backwards.
EDG,
You
unless
just have
they
to jump.
choose to re-explore over towards C, which for now seems unlikely. You never know.
EDG playing with a lot of caution to begin these rounds. It's somewhat similar to what we saw from Sentinels. Cam taking contact over towards grass.
I don't know. Maybe he just got caught in the box then.
Ponderously walking towards B or A, staying grouped up as well, making sure that SEN don't catch any of them off guard. I mean, apart from Chushu, obviously.
You don't need to jump.
Guns. Everybody invested for
Okay.
EDG, not trying to. Oh,
Chat
Red
line.
was broken on the flank here. This should be a normal, like, reacting to A, no problem, easy call.
They're going to go for that. So EDG.
Fall smoke. How long does this fuck with them
Still
for?
a little bit worried as well because the defensive smoke.
Wait,
Celsius has found Chichu. That does
Trips
give away the
down.
gun, but
No
I
kills.
imagine with side control, EDG as well. Spades at a util, Kang.
They're worried about the flank. They're thinking about pushing spawn and flipping the map. They decide not to, and it turns out that's the right call because most of SEN are back.
Time's going to start ticking here. Again, advantage should still be for EDG. Got the guns, Tens, okay. That's ridiculous. Second's been played in as well. All the crosshair placement being slipped up and around here. Kang is worried about these swings. No way, Sentinels can't be getting away with this. Off onto the flank.
Both long. John on super late flank. Love this from John. Hell yeah, bro. Oh my god.
The House of Cards came crumbling down.
Bro.
Tumble to the floor. There is such a thing as being too.
They played that round so well. How they pushed C initially, like with the smoke, to block any potential dart or any pings coming in. And then they progress up. They pinch the Cypher. They leave John on the flank. The Neon Wall to get that space. The Omen Smoke top site to TP into to cut that distance. I mean, that was fucking crazy. Like, I'm not going to lie. They were cooking.
That's what I mean. Everybody's focus is on Tens when he TPs.
It was all on the fly, obviously, other than maybe like the start, which makes it so much better.
And suddenly, EDG's attempt to get back into Haven looks like a far cry. A gap.
Second on 17 right now.
And yet here it looks like it's going to be extended to 5. That's what a difference that one round makes.
Chichu's hoping that player would open himself up through into mid, give him an easy access to a shot, maybe a kill. Some of the change of tide that's currently been fully against them in this map. Cut up onto the corner though, no util, that was contact by Kang.
Didn't hear the trip, didn't hear a cam, thought it would
Smoggy's having a rough when he's 4 and 12. His stats for the tourney are pretty good.
Late. A little late with it. I mean, usually Celsius is going to be playing in the B connector. This time swapping things over.
Yeah, last time Celsius was super on point with that exact aftershock.
Chances that EDG could make something funky happen. Smoggy's going to go for that garage post-ban flank by the look of things.
First wave used by Sentinel clears out the side as well, so they've got peace of mind. Zenton's sticking this, got half already. Aftershock a little bit late.
Good half.
It's nice in case they do extend themselves out and try and take the fight past this point of almost no return. Very weak walls, flimsy paper mache at that. Smoggy off from the side, as Zekin cleaned it, at least diffusing, sticking all the way while the rest of his team does press that advantage. So there was some level of danger.
Man, how does Zekin just get these halves like that? He just like slides in and fucking just snags that half so effortlessly. Like he just gets that shit for them so quick. Like no one spams him or anything.
Like Chishu set up as well, he had cam and a trip. That trip is so tough for the retakers to deal with, but he got spammed through the wall and
Skinny.
at that point, util goes down. EDG, though, need to start putting this kind of stuff together on rounds that are super important, those rightful eco swing round moments. They're going to take a tactical timeout here.
I'm not gonna. What is EDG's ult on me right now? Let's see.
This is their map pick as well. Even it's going so poorly. I mean, some level of danger. To sing the praises of EDG get that plan down on playing the preparation they put in as well. I mean, we're always going to talk about individuals popping off. And the form has been there.
Show it right here, right? They don't even show it. They don't cut back to it.
He's definitely been earning.
Damn, they always cut back to the.
Coaching staff of EDG definitely seems like they put a lot of emphasis into anti-stratting, making sure that they can.
They're really not close to anything, actually.
The Sentinels, this team
actually, nobody gets kills at the end, right? It's 3 off. Okay, nobody has ult.
Cat and mouse game where you're just trying to play catch up. Some of the prep you might have
Saucy 1 off.
Might not even be true anymore.
Absolutely, especially considering that they've only played this Neon version of their Haven comp once before.
Yeah.
And they crushed. So they didn't.
The question is, what is their set play with this Sova ult? This is a very, very important round.
Very much all in by EDG. Timeout has to be taken to convert at least.
Like if EDG loses, it's over.
And on the attack side, you need Smoggy to start getting involved as well. He's been one of, if not the most impactful player for EDG in their run of champs. He's absent right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Kang.
Is it the corner?
Fast play.
Oh, fucking rare whip. He even hit him.
Sassy trying to play with the drone that was used prior, gets the tag onto the one, but pushed back and away. But the player dropped on the side of Sentinels. This is the opening that EDG praying for.
Kangkang's delivered them another one.
Second going for that re-exploration, looking for the info.
Ooh.
Simon's tucked. Only the shoulder. Smoggy's there to supplement as well. Help him. Ow! What is that movement? Second just counts it. Simon. It's an absolute worldie with that shot right there.
Bro.
Straight down to the bitter
what is this round?
Some incredible shooting to get EDG back into things there. All of these rotates. He might be able to cut somebody off as well. Nobody was thinking about going through the garage. That would have been a death
Fuck,
sentence.
the Cypher's gone, chat.
Right here behind him,
Oh
though.
my god.
EDG paused for a moment. He's gonna have the
Oh
backstab.
my god. He checked cam and tag him.
They are not going to anticipate this. He is so quick.
Oh
Right there
fuck.
behind them. In a
needs his own
2v3,
smoke
and it will be dissipating. Ultimate Simon!
Dude, Simon has 9 lives. This guy's a fucking cat.
For EDG in so many moments
What
that
the
Yuso just
fuck?
narrowly avoided. He's at the fault line. John QT still here. But enough has been done surely for EDG, and they know it. Double up
Bro.
Simon taking that point. 4-piece in the end.
No one can kill
That's
this
what EDG
guy.
needed.
Somebody else to come in and clean up what Kong delivers you with his opening duels and his entrying. How does he get that at all? Celsius should have been way behind the corner there.
What?
These shots, it's absurd what Simon's put together.
That's a bit of a misplay by Celsius to give that opener.
Nice idea from Sentinels,
But the whole team threw the round after, so
he's stepping up, but it's a newcomer.
whatever.
Delivers that difference-making round.
Yeah, and over the course of the tournament, Simon has just been impressing over and over again.
Yeah.
Heavy stack from SEN.
Good dodge.
Ah, misses. Zekken gets onto the line of sight, but feels like a bit of uncertainty. Can't really take the fight that he wanted to here. The drone from nobody should be clearing potentially. Might just be fading. In fact, it is. So doesn't clear into the corner. Hunter's Fury to push them back and away. One tag. Plenty more players
2
where that came
tags.
from, and it does soften up a few of them. So EDG feeling a bit weakened, but not
Not bad,
deterred
not
away
bad.
from A.
They've also seen Simon's ripping it on the face.
That hit no one, bro. That hit literally no one. He ulted right side sight. I guess it hit Celsius barely. Holy fuck.
It doesn't hear any footsteps, so Sentinels just contain that. Bring it down into the 4v4, slow it all the way down, realizing that they've lost control, but
That is a huge misplay.
Potentially be John QT puts him in his place and spraying him down through the cage.
Wow.
All revealed with the neural.
John is 16 and 9 right now.
Tipsy turvy. EDG. What should have been a great opener. They've
Ooh.
overthunk, I think, into the round itself. Teachers
Oh
alone.
my god.
Slightly adjusted,
Cypher
making it so
diff.
uncomfortable for these EDG players to stand
Yo.
up and take these fights. Sentinels up to 11.
He was fucking. He was working him out there, Ty. He was working him. Oh, they're hitting the pose.
They're sending double ults, but
Like, yo, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
There's no standard
Too
util
soon.
at the beginning, like recon flashes, that kind of stuff. And on top of that, the rest of EDG weren't even set up to hit a site immediately. They were still...
Bro, everyone in the chat, we were all just on edge. Like, when's the wide swing coming? When is it coming? When is he hitting him with the popping? When is it coming? You just know it's coming randomly. Like, and with all those jiggles like that, you're like, okay, which one is he committing on?
It's weird.
I was on the edge of my seat, like, he's gonna fuck him up.
What's Smoggy doing?
The more the jiggles worked, the more I knew it was gonna, like, his swing was gonna work.
Set this up early angles from Kang, but he's revealed up. No one deals with that dart. The bolt and the stun just not quite connecting. Still, they want a square of Simon. God, he's a miracle worker. Survives on barely a shred of health. As low as you can go. Cut noise now, go for the rest of the hit, but he has opened his sight up
He's
now.
early decisive.
In and away, John QT. Spraying in through the smoke as well. The slightest
Wow.
reveals and the bullets
Almost.
not quite landing onto Kang, but potentially done enough here. Played sassy in through, onto the flank, right through the wall.
Phantom kill.
Lands it to the dome. Kang's being dropped now. 3 versus 3.
Big
Sentinels.
fight,
Still
3v3.
making go of things here. EDG trying to make that play. Good trade by Tens once more, but the smoke dropped down. Now with a paranoia, all added on top. Leaving it just down to Tens, and he's doing damage right through the wall. Isolates the one for bullet! Oh boy! Tens! He just will not be stopped!
What a beast! What an incredible player! He's having a monstrous tournament! He has
They're fucking out, bro. They're fucking so back. They are so back.
His impact today,
Bro.
21 kills across 18
They
rounds.
are
And he's just
hitting.
saying Simon should have opened the door and made that one
All of them.
unlosable for EDG.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Isolating the angles perfectly, swinging back out, and Smoggy just cannot find it. And
Oh.
today, another
What are you guys
1v1
doing?
kind of clutch situation that he can't
What are we
win.
doing?
almost every
Hablamos Espanol because we're going back to Madrid, baby. We're fucking back. We're so back. That's what we're doing.
For EDG now.
Oh, we're drawing out ults. We're not doing shit.
Try and pull somebody util out as well.
We're not doing shit.
Whoa. How's he getting away? That's ridiculous. Glides himself back as well. Back and forth we go. TDG scrambling the chance to get back into this. Second, he's still alive.
Go get him. Go get him.
In his hands. And he wants more.
Yo.
Never bite of the apple. Discipline is called for in moments like this, and they tempered around down at that minute mark.
How is he so good on this agent, bro?
Exploration,
oh,
fuck! That is Sentinels getting ahead of themselves.
Bit of it over here.
Bit of it over here. However, for Sassy to start pushing out. Could he be the playmaker?
Shit.
EDG are quite trapped. They don't quite know where everybody is. In fact, they don't know where anybody is.
Full map control lost. Sassy, Smoggy.
Oh.
He's watching for that peak. The slow walk around the corner.
Finally comes alive in this map.
30 seconds left.
Timing through the smoke.
It's down to Celsius. 1v3 spam. Through into the smoke.
3,
Planned
2.
out from Simon, but the smoke was watched the entire time. Smoggy's turn to really come alive. It's 4 kills from him in the round.
Bro, why is Smoggy not aware of the flank right there? Honestly, you should be aware of the flank right there, Smoggy.
For them in terms of accessing their
Not
full
a kill.
potential.
Almost doubled his kills.
Second movement though is absolutely world class, and he's only played, what is this, his 3rd map playing Neon
this year. Yeah.
With new Neon as well. I mean, all of the stuff he did years ago playing Neon is it's not all that relevant anymore, to be honest.
He's a prodigy, I think, when it comes to. I mean, I'm sure he's played.
Yeah, not
Neon,
relevant at all.
obviously,
This new
but
Neon's so different with the double side.
Same setup being used by EDG. Got to claw back these rounds one step at a time. Sassy jump spot gets that acknowledgement.
And at no point
Potential trap play here.
one error like
Breach with the Neon.
Here, and it could all be over.
Oh no!
Bro, that's like the 3rd kill he's gotten like that.
The flank opened up. Sentinels. They know that they can play this one nice and safe.
Look at the retake cap. Broken. Nice awareness.
Yeah, shock dart has to be used to make sure to get rid of that one though, but he planned down. Extension into the round, but this is it. This is where EDG make their stand. See if they can stay alive into this map.
You need good defensive utility here from the post planners. Paranoia, Aftershock has to be used to keep them back.
Oh my god, nobody
Be used. Eye for an eye when it comes to the util. Aftershock even down into hell. Sentinels are being kept out of the fight. Kang, but ensure that they don't step past it. Nobody right there with him.
Oh fuck, they're
The
broke,
feed is filled
chat.
up. All with
12-8.
red. And Hunting chasing. John QT fully blinded.
Ooh.
Kang empowered. EDG are still in this fight.
Lovely post-plan situation play there from EDG. That's such a critical round for them to get. Those 2 in a row from EDG have now knocked the economy to SEN.
Yeah, sign up to Eco now.
Which is the first time. Apart from, you know, follow-ups from pistols or whatever.
They're like within distance now. Like they're like close enough to win this game at this point.
Chances, 6 of them, narrowed down to 4.
Ooh. What was that 3rd ult that was closest to?
Still can't afford to make a mistake.
They're one off of like a good ult. I just didn't see which one it was. Sova's ult.
I mean, even if you think back to yesterday, G2
So right now they're probably thinking about a way to probably get this Sova ult online. What they're gonna do when it is online.
Spray downs, full blind, they can occur in games like this.
They might get it here at long at the start of the round with like a heavy stack.
One big play or one mistake can send you rattling forwards onto Sentinel's map pick and Lotus. And all the pressure is on your shoulders.
I don't think they would invest the Sova ult here.
EDG are 1 match win away from being able to get a top 3
Oh yeah,
spot.
I think
And not just a global
they're just gonna
event,
play it
not
like a
just
normal
Masters
eco.
event,
They might
a
stack something, but
champions.
that's about
Something
it.
they've never managed to achieve before, and that's top 3
Hate
minimum.
setup.
Who knows? They could go further.
They're gonna hide someone here.
And yet today, they haven't been able to access that full potential just yet. They're going to need 4 big rounds to show us what they're truly made of.
With no room for error.
Delusional confidence
You
there.
get 1 round at a time for Sentinels. Economy dropped all the way down. You can see it just from the 2 sheriffs that are being worked with.
Do they have a eco round strategy?
Oh, they're doing this shit where they hide in the smoke. That's why they pinged
The
it.
idea being you can dodge the recon dart. And Zekin can swing out from an unexpected position. He's also playing anti-flash in that spot as well, right? If Simon did go for that flash through bricks. But EDG...
That's such a good trap play.
With any pace on the anti-eco. And they have been playing these kind of rounds really slowly, very cautiously.
All 3 support players over by C. They're fine right now because even though they don't have any info here, they have the cam holding all of mid. They have the bulk of their team holding this shit. So these guys are kind of safe. They're just making sure no one has like full info on a close line today.
Potentially even committing. I mean,
this is very scary though. This is very scary.
Making their way over towards the seaside. Guess what? Sentinels are ready to meet them.
Full kit on Celsius for this flood. Here we go.
The weaponry does make that difference here, but a stuns util offloaded into the corner. Kang just can't really hold it down with a steady ground, but still, as the smokes fade away, overdrive! Kang! It's galvanizing.
Holy fuck, he dealt with that really well.
From him, still adjusting tens. Difficult shot for him to hit. Sheriff in hand, 4-piece.
Run, John, run!
Player John QT quaking in his boots, but he will not give up that ace.
I love the determination with which Kang hunted for that one too. It would have been far better for Simon to pick up the kill, get his ult online for the next round. Got to imagine that EDG are fairly confident about getting those ults up anyway. Ult orb over by C hasn't been contested too much by SEN. Maybe this would be the round to pull out some kind of play like that. Fight over
C play? I'm down for a C play for SEN. The neon push C, I'm so down.
Now overtaken.
I'm so down for that.
Who are tied at 21 apiece. But they still got to get 3 more of those. Now SEN have rifles
same
back.
smoke.
Here's that same strat again.
Yep.
I think they might. Is there any way they have a line onto this at all?
Smoke just might reveal the hand of SEN of what they're going for here. The drone has to be broken. EDG making an attempt to play for that A lobby control, inserting Smoggy, potentially for the long hauls. Util's going to be used, pulled out of them. They don't want anything to do with it. Hunter's Fury.
Damn, that
Get
guy's
some
low as
tags
fuck.
onto a few of these players. Yeah, Kang. He was dodging, was weaving, was hoping
Where's he going?
to be unaccounted for. Here's the reaction. EDG
Deep
now
trip to
making the
hold the
moves
spawn
over towards
push.
C.
Who gets the plant in this position? Okay, nobody throws the spike over to Simon. That's
Oh
going to
yeah,
get them.
they might push it.
rolling
They're
thunder
all
active.
forward.
Do
Oh, they
play
want to push.
aggressive with
Oh,
it?
there's
Also,
a.
SEN fail in this spot
They might
more.
back up in
They're
the.
gonna
No,
let
no,
it
okay,
loose.
they broke the choke.
Let it rip in through the back.
These guys are not
But
going to
it's
get
so
hit
easy
if
to
it's like
overextend
this.
if you're the attackers.
It,
That's broken.
Oh my
That's
God.
the trigger. They want to try and go for this one. Smokes in their face. Aftershock as well. Rifles in play at work. Fault line. And get Sentinels back into the fight.
That
Back
flash.
into the fray. Cut
Great
them out.
util.
Paranoia is perfect. Players are there. Sliding, gliding forwards. Chichu.
They got it, yeah? There's definitely time. Yeah, they got
And for EDG,
it. Holy, what a
have to watch in
retake. Great
dismay.
hold. I think Tens absolutely needed that first kill, by the way. He needed to protect everyone.
And now,
Great
you have to
util.
stand up to the test that is Lotus, excuse me, for that map 2.
I actually think that's the strongest part about Sentinel's game. Like, their counter util when you do a play, like, they're just immediate kind of subconscious teamwork, right? Like, they probably didn't go over, like, this exact play, but they understand that this breach ult's in play. They understand that the neon's down, and there's a very high likelihood of this. So Zekin walls, and if you look, he's immediately sidestepping. Like, they are very ready for this. They totally understand what's possible here. So they draw out this breach ult. They're spread out in such a way where they're not all going to get hit. Like, he TP's over it. He TP'd over it again, this motherfucker. He got the kill by TPing over it. Okay. So he gets that, and then Smoggy's blind. Smoggy's blind actually blinds the fuck out of Simon right there. And misses Zekin, which was quite the disaster. But I do think they were very ready for the push, regardless. I can't believe Tens just TP'd over 2 breach ults.
Trade in any phone in any condition.
Oh shit, yeah, let's check out the stats.
Get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Wow, 9-1 on Neon, dude. Oh my god.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bro, ever since that first game, this guy has just been lighting it up. I've never seen him play so bad. And I feel like he's just lights out since. Dude, I feel like from EDG, if I had to be critical, these two at the bottom, they need to play better. Like, they actually need to have quite a bit of frags in their comps. Kong did really well. If I had to guess statistically, they're probably up there, right? Let me actually see. It's kind of wild that he rose so high up after that first map. Like Smoggy and Chichu have been very good for them in this event. Damn, Smoggy's played quite a bit of roles, son. Both of them. Yeah, they need those two to perform. That was like the key difference. Normally they put up numbers. Blood over. What is this? What is this saying? Yeah, that was a rare Smoggy bad game. I agree with that. It's weird. You're usually good for like a skill round. You know what I mean? Like he normally wins a skill-based round in a game that's somewhat close. Like you're good for that like 1-on-3 where he like one-shots 2 people or some shit. Replace second with me? Wouldn't be fair. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair. Pay up. I got you. I got you. But wow, misspoke. But what the fuck? Why is it not letting me choose the outcome? Bro, it's like lagged. There it goes. Lotus. Okay, 10 minutes for the pred. Oh wait, just kidding. What's going on? Am I getting beat to everything? It's like airing out for me.
Sentinels, they're on the board. I'm now joined by their head coach, Kaplan. Now, once you guys reached 12 points, it felt like it was going to be inevitable for you to take this map. But EDG, they were getting back into the game. So how did you guys manage to actually close this one out?
Yeah, I think we did a good job with sticking to ideas from the timeout, being able to run them again, realize that maybe a little mistake happened or they didn't see the gimmick. We were getting a bit inconfident, a little hesitant. I was ready to hit another timeout and say, why are we not swinging them harder, second guessing a little bit, I think, with ults.
I like that.
We didn't have to do it. We ended up closing out in the end, so it was good.
And the vibes look great. How are the vibes with the team right now?
Very good. Definitely.
Well, it sounds like they got a little shook at the
so we
end,
can have a little time to rest. A little break before up finals. I think we're getting a bit tired, so.
All right, thank you very much for your
don't say
time.
that last part. Don't say the last part.
And Sentinels pick up the win, and I think it's safe to say that that game was awesome. Strongly agree?
I would agree with that.
Yes,
yeah, I would agree. I would agree. And what Coach Kaplan is saying there is so pivotal, because if you remember their run at Madrid, that guy looked haggard. They were playing every single day. They had to go down below. They had to play every match. And now here SEN have an opportunity to bounce back, win one more map, and get a break before the top 3 at the Inspire Arena.
I genuinely thought we were going to have another member of the Ball Brotherhood. You know what I mean? Whenever I saw Kaplan, I was like, brother, hold on to it for as long as you can. But you know what, though? What they were able to hold on to were these incredible post plants that we were seeing from Sentinels. I mean, goodness gracious, Kukuka. They had full control of the site. And honestly, it was all based off of Zekin's momentum. This guy was unreal.
Totally. But I think that the credit has to go to all of them. I think that, as I said, I think Zekin understands exactly what he needs to do. And when he has to overheat a little bit, you know, he has to be looking for this duels. He has to be confident enough to take it. But the plan overall on this executes was so clean. It was almost impossible for them to lose these kind of situations.
Yeah. I think that Neon is the mechanically most difficult agent to play in this game. And also
Zekken makes it look like it's so easy.
Yes, but it also requires the best mechanics, because a lot of the time, even though you're getting set up with great team play, with breach stuns, with Sova darts, you're still put in positions where you have essentially just a 1v1. It's an advantaged 1v1, but you don't have a trade, and you have to be converting on those situations. And I think we saw in the first half so consistently Zekken being put in those positions where he had to take that duel, had to give his team the advantage, doing that really well, but then also having the restraint to chill out after getting that winning position, playing with the team and playing that proper Valorant to close out these critical rounds.
But I think also the defense is a very good example of that. You need to understand, like, sometimes we would see EDG, for example, the round that they fake onto A. Sentinels have the calmness to just look back and just reinterpret everything that is going on the map and not step very quickly into conclusions and into decisions.
It's very easy to get baited in those situations, and a credit goes to Sentinels for handling that expertly. Of course, you know, it goes to John QT and his incredible mid-round calling, but also we have a Verizon high-speed moment here because rounds like this also help out, because now you get a big kill that comes through, and then at that point you put it on Zekken, you say, Zekken, go kill. And he did just that. Open up the round for
And
them.
I mean, it was more than that even. It was TenZ with that teleport out of heaven to dive on in. They didn't have anything going into this round, but recovering that one weapon and some excellent team play on that retake. Basically, I think snowballed them to closing out this second half.
And the craziest thing is that they did this the other day. Against the RX, they had a very similar round where they just group up and decide to just isolate the duels to just take always 2v1s or even 3v-Xs. And it's crazy to think that this just works again, that they identify that somebody might be lurking, somebody might have taken that position. They get that gun and they just very slowly work their way into the site.
Yeah, it was methodical. It was well put together. That's not to take anything away from EDG, though, because they were starting to rally that comeback. Let's not forget, they were able to pick up those pistols early on, which allowed them to be able to stay competitive in this game. But now they got their backs against the wall. So let's see what's going on with the coach of EDG as we have Yinsu standing by.
I'm now standing by with Coach Margot from EDG ahead of Map 2 and Luna to do some translations as well. Now, on Map 1, there were a lot of chaotic and maybe messy moments. Was that part of your game plan? And if so, is this the part of your game plan as well for Lotus?
我觉得还是我们图一有点，就是准备要更进一步的时候，还是有一点紧张，然后
What's the question?
就是可能大家都有点放不开或者什么的。
Next map Lotus.
混乱，但是我觉得图二和后面都会好起来。
I think we're a little bit nervous when we're trying to step one step ahead, but I feel like we'll be better. We'll get it better on the map too.
All right, thank you very much. Best of luck.
All right, well, you heard there from the coach, but we'll see how they'll try to bounce back.
Yeah, that's the head coach of EDG,
Here comes the agent select, and you are going to get the Clove, the Neon, but shockingly enough, Sentinels are going to go and stick with the Raze rather than go with the Neon.
I'm so surprised because the change into playoffs, even though we've only seen them one time, was bringing in that Neon, but they decide to go for this map. No one enough.
I don't think this is a bad pick from SEN, especially if they come into this map with a clear, defined way that they want to attack them, which they will. We watched this EDG team before. I actually heavily complimented their Lotus. I thought they looked like a completely different team after watching their Lotus alone. But I will say, I mean, they're not running a Sentinel. There are fucking holes in this attack. And if Sentinels pick this map, you know, like, they definitely know what those gaps are. So I'm expecting Sentinels to play, like, aggressive on the defensive half of Lotus, but at very specific times. Like, they might understand, like, a B push at, like, 110 is goated. Like, you know, like, that's just going to be open every time. Like, a B push at 110. If the Prowler doesn't get anything, then just keep walking. You know, like, just keep going.
They've looked amazing.
Like, we'll see shit like that, I guarantee you.
Gen G, and I think played the best Lotus performance that we've seen all across champions.
Immediate season nadir.
Knowing their opponent and playing standard comps. This is very, very non-standard from
I'm expecting pushes on, like, both extremities at the same time.
Oh,
wow.
And yeah, paint shells.
Damn.
No, I think they got the read on this.
Exactly.
Caught nobody.
Splitting them to pieces.
Unlucky for EDG, I'm talking about the player.
Presumably they would have held it if the fault line had not come through. And they were actually aiming for Simon in that spot. But they may have just let it go anyway. hard anti.
The preparation is clear right now for
He
Sentinels.
thinks he cooked.
As it was the last time they played on Lotus.
Bro, that was
Hard red what Gen G were bringing out.
a filet minion.
Expect this contact play though, up into A. John getting pressured a little bit here, but there's always the pivot through that blue room. That's where they're going. End on B.
Smoggy earned himself a lot of space for the rest of his team, and yet that is an open avenue as a flash and a peek from Smoggy, but nobody from Sentinels overstepping themselves. In fact, it's Smoggy who's worse for the wear. Might be calling for another refight. They are grouped up.
Don't give him the heal. Don't give him.
Oh. Think Zekken is here. Cuts it up close. Boombot in his hands, lets it loose. Will take that contact in through the smoke. The fight has to be taken. Risk in order for EDG to bail themselves out of this spot. But they just cannot hold a candle.
Oh god.
To everything Sen.
Oh, we're too fucking good. Oh my god, we're insane.
That's an utterly beautiful pistol round.
Hold up.
Right from the beginning, you're seeing them anti with this C-Snade, and it looks like they were going to throw it even without the fault line there, based on the timing. That catches on to nobody. Oh, how well Sen is playing into this spot by Sassy.
Now 10's turn. What about 10's? Let's get 10's turn.
Rotates to open the door and apply pressure from another route.
Bro.
It's perfection. It's actually scaring me watching Sen. They are playing so much better here.
What happened to Sentinels after that Gen G loss? I don't know what happened. It's like they found the time machine to go back to Madrid. I don't know what happened after that loss.
Experience accumulating.
How the fuck did they get back in this form?
They've been in rough spots before this Sentinel.
It's like,
as well, and for how much this means for EDG in this series.
it's like getting struck by lightning twice, bro. Like they'd been looking for this for so long, and they just stumbled back into it after their first loss.
And they know what it takes for the tournament. On display, I think, from that preparation. Tens doesn't overstep himself. Just takes the one player.
Yeah, they went to deadlock rehab. That's actually a good point.
Realizing that these players are split up, and now it's time for a bit of orb farming. Zekken is going to want to try and potentially get that ult closer and closer to being online. Simon.
Ooh, he almost got both, actually. That's actually pretty crazy.
With him and nobody, and it's brought it down to a 1v3, but with nobody low enough.
Oh.
As it is, Boombot spotting him as well. Did it himself a gun and an open side onto C.
May have been slightly overzealous there, that push out through the smoke on C. Nobody's a great player. You can't give him openings like that. I think the health is just too
I would
low.
definitely never say overzealous if Zelsis was playing the game, because I feel like I would definitely say overzealous. My brain would just immediately say, I wouldn't even like, it wouldn't say the right word.
Nobody's just tapping this one with only 14 seconds left.
It looks like he's just trying to save the gun.
Trying to, save a gun, potentially catch that kill, but wasn't expecting to win that one, so he doesn't get away with a weapon either.
And he puts the Phantom back into the hands of Sentinel, so Zekken's going to be happy he got that one at the end. This is another thing that absolutely blew Gen G away, is that Sen are so good right now.
Let's see the game plan right now in this bonus. Let's see, chat.
On Lotus. It's Zekken again. This is mirror image.
This is EDG's first like true round. I mean, that pistol is kind of whack. That's for real.
Zekken, I'm sure people are going to be calling for him to play Neon on this map, but the Raze ult is so powerful, and
very
Zekken
quick
always is there at the tip of the spear on pistols and follow-ups.
Oh yeah.
He's
fault line if anyone contacts.
Showstopper for a reason.
Oh, he's
heavily impactful. Basically defines the way that you do play the map of Lotus with this composition. Very much all in though from EDG. In through B. Sentinels.
No lurks.
Give up this open space onto the site. Willing to try and play this one into the retake.
Reach 2 off.
Bonus weaponry that they do have. They are grouped up as well, so 5 versus 5.
Pressure here towards Heaven onto John Cutie, who only has a ghost. That could be the win con for EDG.
2 on the flank, both smokes, like in
Sure
main.
they can dominate a portion of the post plan here, John.
Clove will take this
Seemingly aware of it though, he just catches that contact and he makes the call that they are playing up towards Heaven. The question is, does Sen have anything to deal with it? Bullets flying forwards, luck of the draw was what they were hoping for. Simon doesn't need luck on his side.
Good hold.
Flex the muscles, flex the mechanics. And with that, Sen, the round is dusted for them.
I'll say, Chad, that was very interesting. I don't know how you guys feel about this. Here's what I'm going to say about that round. Watching these guys get locked out of B like that against double controller, double initiator with like a neon like that, was like, bro, how without ults, like how are they getting in there? You know, like that paranoia has to be goated basically, because they're basically playing like between these refreshing smokes, between the wall, and they have like stall out util still. Like they have aftershock, they have their own paranoia potentially. Like holy fuck, dude! How is their comp gonna get back in B?
You might think as well, clashes might favor EDG into this.
That was like crazy.
They're gonna make a go of things here as well.
It looked impossible for them to get in B right there.
So they give up that space once more. Fault line. Second level of things here for EDG, just in case there is that refight.
Door. They're all rotating. Dude, what the fuck? SEN has such a read.
Sentinels players though, they're lying in wait, and the paranoia triggers the play. Still, Chichu still there.
Oh no!
And this guy is ready to punish them for the hubris, thinking that they could take that fight open and out. Sassy gone for that repeak. The trade not in sight. Players not ready to account for that one. Sassy's still here.
Oh my god, he got away.
Back. Under 12 HP, but with 2 kills earned under the round and under his belt. There's an opening now for Sentinels in the round.
Champs form Sassy is a dangerous beast. This is not guaranteed at all for nobody in Smoggy.
Going through the back of the side, you can tell that there's still levels of unknown. Even the C's just use preemptively in case.
My brain is just rattling off nobody puns right now. Fucking hate it.
SEN have actually doubled up here.
Let me focus.
Could well catch
Let me focus.
Alpha advantage though for EDG. And Sentinels themselves splitting up. Watch for live from John.
We'll just fucking play inside.
Avenues, but not pushed together.
Oh.
John, where have you pulled that one from? The brink seemingly, it leaves it all down to Smoggy. Time will start to tick onto this one here.
Oh no! Jesus! Oh my god! Thank goodness Saucy jumped.
And a rifle fire itself, he was not shaken. Wins it out, granting Sentinels that third.
Huge round by Saucy.
Standing up, standing tall, as you say, not allowing the nerves or the moment to get to him. Trading out the player with the weaker health in front. I'm not a big fan of how Sentinels played this round, actually, in terms of their strategy to re-clear on Rubble. It gave EDG the advantage, and it was individual skill from Sassy. Plus, I mean, what is that?
Yeah.
Nice, boys!
It's a huge fucking
SEN
round by
getting
this.
back in
Those
with
two.
the player quality that we know from this team. EDG need to be able to
Alright,
answer.
3-1.
Same,
Ult on second
very
here,
similar
chat.
Rubble setup from the defenders here.
Fake long
Tens
pressure.
Not playing inside
They're
tree,
giving
they're
it.
making a mix-up.
Salsa might open this door. He might put a molly there, but he might actually open the door.
If Simon rips his ult, all 3 players could be caught.
Seconds closer to showstopper, and he's gonna let him rip.
Oh, how'd that not get him?
Not even getting the kill. Damage done.
26 on nobody.
Still
Oh wait,
surviving.
someone's here.
But they've crossed it up onto the corner.
Oh, fucking
The
huge
Tens and
bait.
Sassy
Huge
punish
play.
them for stepping past that.
Oh my god, that was
A read
amazing.
from SEN that was
That was
going
an
to be early
insane read.
Fake Rubble fight, and they've read the pivot over towards C here as well. They are not worried about a repop into B whatsoever. Taking spawn, waterfall,
Holy
ready to
fuck,
fight
that
these
was
guys, deny
gorgeous.
the plant before it even
So
goes
many
through.
win conditions right there
read.
for Sen shot. So
John's
many.
so far ahead of the game.
Just following the sound cues as well, Simon. Sticking with the plant, he doesn't even get that. Precisely lay it down exactly where they were needed, and Chichu's just praying, hoping that he doesn't receive the same fate. Spike planted. But it's not in a great spot here, and with the paranoia sweeping his way through, it's down to instinct and timing. Chichu still traded off. Only with the one. Smoggy smoked off and away in a crossfire to lay claim to his
They
life.
are looking
Sentinels
fucking hot
again,
right now.
showcasing
Holy.
preparation, showcasing the form.
God damn.
The constant evolution of this squad and the experience.
And look how beautifully they
Still
dodged that.
traded off.
2 players still in crossfire position, Sassy and
You
Tens.
see this play from the
Able
go-go.
to shut down that Rolling Thunder completely. And that, after their showstopper gambit, failed as well.
Yeah.
So
I think
that's
I'm
the
cheating, bro.
second layer of their
I think I'm
defense.
cheating, bro. I want to break down this round. I have it ready for later. Because the whole
Rarely steps
design of what we just saw
Let's get
was
to the point
so
where I'm at
insane.
risk as well. Overglazing Sentinels, perhaps, but honestly, they deserve it.
Overglazing? That's not possible.
At the moment is trophy lifting caliber.
Bro, he
actually.
got
The
pinged and went
question is
in the
whether they can
smoke.
keep it
What a
up
psycho.
And whether EDG can answer back.
No one's there, though.
EDG have pulled together essentially scraps to have a chance of having to full buy into the next. A-Control's given up. Sen and just looking to play a position.
Whoa, Psychopath. What do you type in?
Imaginable. The door's going to open up with the Prowl as well, but that's going to be broken down early. Tens treating out through the back of the side. That is risky by second.
Oh my.
Satchel to save that
Oh
day. And
my.
Striking right
Bro.
and accounted for with a pin to play.
Holy shit.
And it just feels like there's no hope at this point for EDG.
Sassy has hidden reserves. If you think back to the way in which this guy lifted a Champions Trophy in the past,
owning them
all
right
throughout
now.
that year, 2 years ago, he would always say, the team would always say, it doesn't matter about
Dude,
Masters, what we're prepping for is
can they fucking hold this for... All I'm thinking right now is, can they hold this into the next arena with this, like, 4-day break? Fuck, bro. Can they just hold this form? New playing...
Beast from Brazil.
This guy.
Their form in the last, like, week.
He's been in over the course of this tournament. Even at the beginning as well, he was saying that it doesn't matter how many trophies you win, it just makes you more and more addicted to winning. It makes you want it more.
I think plenty of other SEN.
Yeah, it is actually a big time gap. Like, there's a big time gap.
And they've been both.
You know, there's enough time for someone to, like, lose form.
That peak at the right moment.
Think back to last year. You don't have to think back far.
No, and that's one of the massive difference between these two teams. SEN are trying to fight.
It's 9 days till their next game if they win this? Are you serious? Is that long? No shot. No fucking shot.
First attempt at even making top 3, a podium finish, minimum bronze in this tournament if they were able to come back here. But it would take something.
6 days,
Some
okay.
incredible resilience, because right now they're looking beaten down.
Like, that's quite a long time, because there's definitely going to be a day they take off if they were to win this game. Well, I'm so far ahead. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Pulled a lot of these Sentinels players
What
out and
am
away.
I doing,
The only
actually?
player in through
What am I
the
doing?
side. Chichu
No, I'm
sticking
so
with the TP
fucking...
in through. You're in the smoke already. TP crossed up under the corner. Kang. Punish from the
What?
Odin spam. Directed him exactly to where Zeltis is going to be playing from, and a smoke's
Bro,
renewed in
I'm
the face of
literally
Sentinels.
so far ahead. I'm talking about... That's insane. It's 5-1. I'll be like stoked.
Now. Gonna be using expended. Sentinels trying to use this to get themselves in. The John QT.
He did say he was cheating. He's not lying.
Chichu will have to hold it down. Out through the back move with all sound cut away. Not long for this world. Smoggy left. Isolating. Heads are popping. Sassy sticking onto the half. The util is good. Best chance in a long while. They've got to deal with Sassy, not dead yet. Sassy sticking, but the swing.
Imagine, dude. Imagine the Ghost Clove had to just watch that all play out. Just imagine.
Huge turnaround.
Imagine Smoggy doesn't beat that and the Clove all is just specking the half.
EDG fight back. Make sure that their eco isn't broken again and get at least a second round on the board. Great punish from Kankan too. He's trying to give his team as many good opening opportunities as he can. That's more of that snappy aim.
Before my stream yesterday, chat, I went to Ralph's to get some of those energy drinks I've been drinking.
SEN have not really wanted to opt into these, but they have been doing
I ran into someone there that recognized me, and they said they're rooting for SEN. They're like the biggest SEN fan.
Himself as well to see if he could take a quick little peek. Like a gamble on his part with a pixel angle, but he's going to be retreating now. Throw into the back of the side. EDG, they want to go rapid. Increase in the tempo, overdrive as well. That's putting the squeeze and Tens tested in that moment.
They're playing with a lot of confidence, but oh no. They might need to reel it in. Otherwise, the game is going to slip, dude. This is Lotus.
But it matters not. Smoggy right there when you least expect him.
They got a little loose because
EDG do have it in them.
They felt the blowout at like 5-1 defensive half of Lotus. Like, they felt it. And they got a little silly, I think. Little bit loose.
Utilizing the fact that SEN have been a bit timid over on Rubble. Haven't put together a round where SEN have gone for the full denial. Seen spots where Celsius has clutched in that position before, but he's got no hope here. He's just trying to hold on to that Phantom.
Might be a timeout that we get here.
His first kill, strangely enough.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Sometimes that's the way of things when you do end up dominating, winning by such
If it's a timeout, I'll go over that round.
Involved into the fights.
Other people are just doing it for him.
Yeah. Keeps it in the next though. And this is EDG, I think, with that tempo increase. The prior round, if you remember, think back, that EDG did win. They started with a very slow default.
Super slow. First minute, they weren't really doing much. I mean,
Smoggy normally like one-shots both of those guys. Yeah, there's a timeout. Okay, kind of figured. All right. Dude, that's like trap play, okay? It's like the first like true gun, I believe. First true ult round. So they start with the ult over by A. Just think about all the win conditions right now, right? They have an Odin just spamming down this line for the person that jumps into this crack. They're seasonating the run out. So these two are seasonating this spot. This guy's spamming down this line. The Omen might be throwing a smoke. Yeah, might be throwing a one-way here.
Or very similar.
Yeah, the Omen's throwing a one-way there. Here. And then the Omen is like immediately like pivoting over in this direction because they're basically calling like no one came out. They're calling bullshit. They throw a molly down just in case. They're just masking a Killjoy setup, right? They're hiding the fact that a Killjoy is here. And then they move into this trap play.
Resetting very quickly to stop a B fight from happening, but if Simon rips his ult, all three
They
players
prowl
will
out
go
front
off.
B, and the second there's any sign that there's someone there, they initiate.
He's closer to showstopper, and he's gonna let him rip earlier.
And Tens was gonna go out and commit if that happened, but it didn't, and he got Omen blinded right here. So he just goes in the corner and hides. Saucy haunts to slow it down.
Damage done. Nobody's still
And dude, it's just such a good play for this scenario.
Intense and Sassy will punish them for stepping past that.
That was just such a good play. What the fuck? It froze.
Prowler, Sassy. The door is opened wide for the evacuation.
And that's where you see the value of Clove smokes as well. Smoggy throws one down and they're able to get this space, and they found a completely open A site. EDG come out of the attack timeout, read SEN perfectly.
Great ideas. Center in position though to try and make it a go at this one with the flood defense. Rocket to the floor.
Rocking neon, bro.
The contact to target exactly. Zekken was looking for. Almost
TP
being
to
down into the
stairs.
process, but it's a kill advantage, and that puts the uncertainty in place here for EDG into
There's
top.
a lot of
They want
mollies
nothing
on
to do with
B,
the A
but
site.
I would
Ideally,
imagine
they'd
they're
be
gonna play
looking to
on the
pivot towards B, but
ledge.
they don't actually have any
They go
info
B.
there. Nobody playing B main.
I'm just gonna
They have to
re-hit.
be worried about so many angles if they did go for that pivot. They also only have one smoke on Smoggy right now.
Door opens and a cut of noise. Trying to bait SEN in for the re-exploration. Still the Horn
Oh, broke for Tens.
And Smoggy cuts it up onto the angle as they're trying to
Fuck.
evacuate and make that pivot possible out towards B. There's still players at their backs. Sentinels could be ready to remove a few lives. Peek from Sassy. Haunt as well. Does it get broken?
Fuck.
And it's flanks on flanks. The timing's round and round we go. Simon reveals it. It's a phone line. He's trying to play his team back in, but from that angle, John QT is none the wiser.
He thought it was coming from sight.
Yeah.
Still a 2v2. Not planned to really for them well.
God, how did this
The
play?
baby door, Sassy's holding. Damage done to Zelsis. It's precarious. He feels like he can't really make the tap happen. Contact. High-low. EDG. Waiting to strike that time pressure. Sentinels, you're running out of win cons. You've got to stick this at some point. Circle's got to be shrinking at some point here. Locking it down onto the corner and half not earned. It's EDG. Bringing it back.
God damn
One
it.
round at a time is how it's done.
Great
A
round by
4 points to
Simon.
the tally. And one more to be even.
If nerves were affecting them during
Fuck,
Haven,
dude.
as Muggle said,
What's that, like 3 in a
there are
row?
no signs of it anymore. These last 3 rounds, absolute steel nerves from them after Sassy goes for the tap. They don't
What's
budge
up,
an
is there?
inch.
Who you rooting for right now?
They didn't give any possibility of a fight there to Zelsis or Sassy. And Simon, I thought he might have given it away with the fault line, but he still ended up finding value in his lurk spot. We're back into this round. Sentinels again, making sure that rubble belongs to the defenders. But it is a large util investment.
An immediate response again from EDG.
I know, right? Bro. Oh, I'm talking about
Yeah, I think
that.
coming out of this tag timeout, it's actually worked against Kaplan.
Crazy. It really did, yeah.
Happier knowing that there's
Weird plan. They must, yeah, they're playing.
It's going to be another level to this one. There was a Paranoia and a Prowler used
Holy.
by EDG. Rolling Thunder is earned, and Simon has it primed and ready. Up and over the top. A lot of angles to account for.
Oh,
That is
that
composure from
adjustment,
Gang Gang.
man.
And he wants to take it one step further still.
Overheat.
Defended. Up and over the shoulder, the IGL will put Kang Gang to bed.
EDG though have taken so much space. Sen
That's a pretty sick idea. He was looking to see if it attached.
backstab through waterfall as well.
Unorthodox with the angle. Nobody. It is aim train to the skies. Yep, that
What
horse still
the
gets the value
fuck?
and still gets the damage done. Chichu can't land it with a spray, but eventually
One.
Sassy now sticking, defended, up and around.
That weird ass plant. That weird ass plant cost them the round. Why did they plant there?
What pace, what aggression from Sen. How does Sassy survive with 5 HP there?
Oh my.
Smoggy once more put in a position to win a round for EDG. He's top of the scoreboard, but I think he whiffed his chance again. 120 to the body by the look of
I
things,
mean,
and Sassy
that's a plant for them to push spawn, but like you should. The reason why you should still plant like in one of the normal spots is because you should expect like counter util, and like it's very easy to lose that ground and end up in a normal late post. And you can still play a post with a default plant. Like, oh, that was a bad mistake, dude. Why did they do that?
Slower play from EDG is going to be called. Throw a bit of caution into the mix.
And the overheat and everything.
There's still danger for EDG, you know, despite the fact that it is a weaker buy.
I think they could have done a lot different right there. That was weird. Fuck their money too. Cloval is 6 players, so it's huge.
This looks like a setup to try to punish people in Mound or B, depending on where Sen take contact.
Oh, look at this Omen.
Yep, they saw John before he was even aware of the process.
So Omen could blind the fuck. Yeah, Omen blind all 3.
Paranoia is beautiful, blinding up into this spot. Smoggy putting the squeeze on alongside Chichu.
I love that read. Smoggy and Chichu there ready to backstab the people trying to punish Mound. EDG, their macro game has been remarkably good these last 5 or so rounds.
Then trying to go for round 2. While this is going on though, it's EDG that somehow been flipped up against him. With Chichu being dropped, Smoggy now has to contain and contest alongside the flank. Never go around with the door rotating. It's random sprays and rifles. Well trained. EDG.
Damn, bro.
They know what it takes to get the round done, finished, clocked up.
5 of the last 6, huh?
With every single kill. Sassy scurrying to save the weapon into the next. This is EDG. As I said at the beginning, there was danger with those 3 rifles, and they put them to good usage, put them to good work.
And if Sassy can save this weapon and save his armor, there is a chance that Sen is still going to be able to put together a good buy. That's why it's so important he keeps the Phantom online. EDG have just turned the map, honestly.
All right, EDG, give us this last round.
Decent lead.
Don't make me put on the 100 Thieves hat.
6-6. Yeah. More than possible, likely, I think.
Can't argue with EDG.
I love how nobody's using these seasons, by the way.
The opening pistol round, yet still
You guys know what I mean, right? Like what he's cooking when he does that.
Adaptations have been really solid too.
Like he'll see it on the floor if like the little seize ball attaches outside of the smoke. Like he's throwing it right outside of the smoke. Obviously, if that hits, that person's half health in a smoke, and they can't go very far.
Burns and all. John is committing this pit.
Okay, interesting
That's
play.
interesting, yeah.
EDG might want to accelerate here into C.
It's a very unique play.
He can pop down the ult, but he might get pressured in waterfall.
Yeah. Nano Swarms. Going to be deaded here. Divides up the site.
Okay.
Retake Viper Wall as well for Sentinels to try and play with.
Honestly, they're getting a lot of util out of them right now.
Lockdown. It's nothing to really clear this one. You have to take this one fighting straight up. Brute
What the fuck?
on display. Blinded up though, and the util is overwhelming. Sheer cacophony of it.
Bro. That guy thought he was fucking Arnold.
EDG now have to back away. Cut away with the sound cues. They don't even know.
Oh, what the fuck?
Clearing up and over, spamming away, still earning their way
That's
into
move.
a round win. EDG and Kang ahead of the curve. And a
Bro.
up onto the side. That's
The
a 6-6
end
finish
was
for
a
EDG
disaster.
despite everything that was against them.
What a comeback. This Chinese squad not going down without a fight. Winning 5 out of the last 6 rounds. And even with Sentinels anticipating that waterfall pressure, EDG have tied it up.
Bro.
Immaculate stuff, setting us up for an electric second half of Haven.
Dude. God damn. Like, I feel like once they took a timeout, they just had really nothing anymore. It was like all of their game plan was in those first rounds, and once it was exhausted, they had no like good looks, I felt like.
SEN have not really wanted to opt into these, but they have been doing some re-clear strats.
So here, just get like standard pushed off. They end up taking front B. That's not bad. Honestly, this isn't bad. Oh, I just, yeah, there's no way actually Tens can hold this. There's literally no way. He had to TP out. Yeah, I don't think that was very good from those two. And they took that timeout.
Here as well gives them a snake bite to be able to shut down any EDG rubble fight, but they got the read slightly wrong here. They're gonna just end up
Seize, nade, molly, flash. Holy, bro.
Catching the contact. Needs to be careful. Door is open wide for the evacuation. Come out the attack. One with the flood defense. Rocket to the floor.
They used a lot in that early round. I don't think they needed to do all that. I think they played a little weird in those last rounds. Maybe that was still part of their game plan. Like maybe they thought if they dumped all that shit in all their VOD review, like EDG pops C immediately, you know? It's because they were rotating off really quick.
The Sentinels was playing at, and this pistol could be exactly what they need to start propelling them forwards and have some belief that they can win this game. Because up until recently, up until these final 6 rounds, it's looked like only one of these teams here believed they could actually win today. Now we're getting glimmers. And we're getting Smoggy at the top of the scoreboard. You know, things are starting to work out again now. Double sheriff on the pistol round from SEN. A strat that they've adapted and picked up from EDG. Does give them opportunities to win fights long range very consistently. Almost gone for
You fucking hit that.
Hold to start. EDG give an easy access over towards a rubble 2. Chichu's happy to take up that space as well. She's going to be giving a lot of mid-round information over, but no exploration really from anyone else on EDG.
Okay, they throw the dive smoke. They prowl out front B, so they know front B is clear. You see counter aggression coming in from nobody.
Both not usually enough to hold on to a site all on their own.
Okay. So they heard the prowler. Someone broke that. So now, as that smoke goes down, they start progressing over here. I think they understand 2 are here.
They reinforce towards C.
This will end B.
Is there a pivot here? Are they going to fake C and hit B?
Yeah. They feel like 2 or 3 are C right now.
Yes, indeed.
Holy.
Season nade, it rebounds as well, but it's nowhere to run.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. 22 on the clock. Oh, God, 2 here. Frenzy with heal. Oh, God. The whiff. The whiff. It doesn't matter what the fuck. Wait. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Fucking where was John, man?
JunQT was not there in time. So EDG with a pistol round to begin the second half of Lotus.
Well, the crowd here certainly believing that it's winnable. That fault line from Simon, superb, coming cross map to be able to pick it up.
Dude, what a that was an insane fault line.
To follow up off the back of it, but it distressed SEN, made them have to hit the C site in a couple of different waves and allowed for easier kills.
Holy shit, Celsius.
Where was John towards the end of that? If he'd been tight with Celsius, that's clearly a round victory in the pistol.
But we're popping.
One has to be accounted for, but oh, Smoggy.
Whoa, Smoggy.
There could be players up in the smoke.
Smoggy kind of fucked that one up. Ooh.
Over again. Simon's good though.
Simon's been asked
Jesus
to do
Christ.
so much in this match, and he's been there for it every time. What a warrior for EDG.
Dishes it right back as well. A little bit of safety here for EDG, but while all that was going on, they did lose access to most of the map. The rotations that were made, Chichu, tell just from his positioning, he's scared of like an A-lurk, the potential of that.
Bro, he's so ballsy. Open the door through a prowler.
EDG do not have that Viper to play around, which means no frequent wall or smokes in B. So I think this is going to be a theme of SEN's attack side. Looking.
Dude, walk through C-Link right now. Walk through C-Link. Walk through C-Link. You won't.
They're going to realize no one's home.
Fuck.
They don't have smokes to work with themselves, apart from that Viper orb.
Plan here, Junkie T. Sticks it down. Door was opened up from Simon, looking to contest as well. He's definitely putting the squeeze on these SEN players.
Cover going out.
As long as there's that caution from EDG, they should be able to find a way through this round here. Kill. Chichu wins it out. Zekin's quite there. Rapid onto the approach, but right behind him is Kang Kang. Trying to take him out. Pesky problem up through heaven. Ready. The movement is nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
From John, but Simon sticking a defuse. Full confidence in the rest of his team as well to cover that one still. SEN will make it expensive.
All right.
But that's the best they're able to accomplish in that round. It does
They
seem
need
like
this
a bit of a
round,
weakness,
chat.
a bit of a
I'm
gap.
scared
EDG
right
are gonna
now.
have to do a lot of pivoting on the defense side to reinforce
Why on
these holes.
earth was I looking ahead to the fucking rest? I was talking about the fucking rest when it was 5-1. Why did you guys let me do that shit? What the fuck? Everyone in chat was just nodders at the time. Like, we were all just vibing out. We were way too confident.
A bit more heavily in the
Yeah, I'm going to drop a lot of weeds on right now.
yeah, we haven't seen that from them yet.
Kitchen sink thrown out by EDG. Junkie T's going to be reading all that util.
A little bit of damage there, but it's not permanent.
There's fear from SEN here. They're worried about a trap play potential.
One off KJ ult.
One away now from the lockdown. It's one of the things that this EDG comp is good at.
Let the setup smoke on C is down.
Yeah, they can set up huge traps. But look again, the rubble control is all the way of EDG, and so they can afford to have 2 players C currently.
Deep horns. Broken. Kang Kang's position not
He's
revealed
not
after
peeked
the
out.
back there with the door opened wide. Smoke in his face. Bit of anti-synergy perhaps. He was hoping to potentially see some players scattered with 40 seconds. Sentinel's options are running
Yeah, what are
dry.
they doing?
Have to go towards B. You can see the pings on the minimap. They're going to make it look like
They're
they're
gonna-
clearing onto rubble.
Oh my god.
From nobody. Close quarters. It's where he thrives. Stinger in hand.
No.
A buy round for SEN. Full investment with the rifle.
Yes.
He's ahead of most of that util, but
Simon says fucking in. Okay.
Very similar to the prior round here. A 3v4, SEN at a
All
disadvantage.
right, all right, all right. Saucy with the haunt. Clearing out the door. Okay, 1-1-1. Everyone's gonna win a fight, right?
Doubling up.
Right? We're all gonna win a fight.
Take their own fights here. The rifle out open. What an
You
adjustment.
fucker.
Nobody snaps to the sides. Dismisses John as easily as that. Sassy his turn to step up, but a movement at charges makes it so damn awkward. Tens up and ready. Smoke in his face, 60 HP. Not just a tap, it's a full stick as well from Kang Kang with the smoke as well. The play around comes down to that RNG. And the shots and bullets just not landing for him. EDG. That's now a bonus round conversion for the second half of Lotus.
They've taken control here.
What's happened,
Sentinels have only
man?
won 1 round out of the last 9.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god, that one-way timing was goated.
Activated halfway through that first half, and then now they can't be stopped. The double kill from nobody is absolutely ludicrous.
Man,
That's the kind of thing that Sentinels cannot afford to happen.
this comp is working them.
And I think they've got a major problem here, which is breaking through that rubble control. EDG are allocating 2 players to holding it, one on top of rubble, the other on route. And SEN can't break through. Anytime they put the fight.
I bet. So what I'm thinking is what Sideshow's saying. Like, SEN are trying to spread out the map, chat, right now. And they're trying to find openings in this no Senti comp. And that's why it looks not very cohesive, right? It looks like they don't really have, like, a lot of direction in some of these rounds, because we see, like, plays towards Mound. We see some plays at, like, front B. And then we see people, like, coming out long late. And it's because they're expecting gaps. But what's happening is every round it's like some weird like 2-1-2 type setup maybe. And what they're gonna say in this timeout probably is that they want to like lurk into B in these mid rounds probably. But I think EDG will adapt. I think EDG will adapt and be very aware of a B lurk this round. This might even be a fucking full-out mound push.
Yeah, pretty aggressive option to go for on the anti-eco, to be honest.
I think that SEN are looking to take a timing on B in the late round here.
Gonna be used in this round unless they find that opening.
Like Zelsis will be active here. They're still spreading out the map and going to be active on the lurks.
C's expended, Tens has the TP to evacuate.
And this is a very different look, right? EDG have been
Shadow's probably called for next round though.
macro advantage by being able to hold on to this space here, Rubble, and now they've given it to Sen. The rifles should sing, however.
Chichu is the only player locked down over towards A. He's called for the reinforcements. Smoggy's going to be joining him. Stray Bullet's going to be layered down. Door's broken though.
Kong behind.
Essentially all players trying to make the moves over. Zelsis just a shoulder peeking out, trying to bait this shot. Simon
Okay, good util.
can't maintain it. It's rattled back and forth here, but with the Sheriffs, Sentinels are trying to make this one
They
work.
have
And
ceiling.
Pulls out with a nightfall and a flank occurring right from the back. This will put the squeeze onto the remaining Sen players.
Holy fuck, 2-3. Live, Saucy, live, Saucy. Oh, he's fucked.
Weak as anything. Doesn't know that the players are rapidly approaching.
Damn.
And they dismantled the hold that Sen were just desperately trying to cling to on the site.
There was a lot of danger there, though. I don't think EDG should be going for that kind of defensive setup.
No, they're not going to fight. I don't think they'll fight for Rubble off rip just because of what they're up against, but they might. I think they're going to do what they've been doing, except it's going to feel like what they've been doing to EDG, except they're going to actually go into B in the late round with like 2 people. I think last round was just an eco.
I was going to say eco swing round, but to be honest, Sen, with the loser's bonus, they're still going to be able to buy up into the next. I still expect them to treat
So
this one
very
as if
different
it's
look again, though.
vitally important, though.
I told you, EDG was going to adapt. Just what I was worried about.
Utterly open.
Gone for a fight though, Celsius.
Holy fuck.
Been caught by this. The stun is perfect. Kang's right there.
Oh my god, it missed. How did all this shit miss him?
Ultra expended, ultra committed, and EDG put everything into
Holy
this.
fuck.
But they topple, they fall.
Holy.
In a hold of Sentinels. It's discipline that reins them in.
Great round by Zelsis and John.
EDG, after the tack timeout, have tried to change their defensive setups. Anything that they've gone for that was different to what they opened with has failed. And this is nice pressure. It's just keeping Simon anchored to the A site. Does it pull Smoggy away? He's going to read this.
Still at that angle. It's a brutal one to take. Crosshair placement, many angles he could be peeked from, but Smoggy feeling like he has to take it at that point.
I think they're going to run the same 3-on-1 default for a while.
A 4v1 that Simon is not going to
They're so happy at how this round played out.
huge ults to work with. And as
They
you
have
pointed
huge
out
ults. They
earlier,
didn't really show the default. They didn't, like, there's no reason to not just keep doing it right now. They didn't get to run like a full round of it.
before they could get into position to use lock
They're going to probably give the same look again.
It didn't work.
Another buy for EDG coming out.
The threat is actually being worse than the
Oh
the threat
shit,
of the showstopper in the
110
lockdown here
Alex.
is causing more problems for EDG
Holy.
than the ults themselves.
Right.
Because it's forcing them to feel like we have to go and take the fight. We have to change something up.
Be proactive, pull the ults out early.
And the proactivity is not working. Sen's protocols are looking lovely to defeat it.
It's handed Sen that 7th round here. They're still down by 3 with EDG.
It's a bit of a whiff from Kankan as well to open the round up.
Yeah.
But you see there the mount pressure and then open the
I wouldn't be surprised if
players.
EDG fights Mount here.
Nicely for Sen. And they do have
Sen might switch up and go Rubble, expecting that. We'll see. No. So Sen gonna do the same,
They might still feel like they have to play proactively.
and EDG will fight for it.
Stop these ults from getting
Initially, EDG was getting free mount control with the Clove like smoking and shit.
4 players moved up right and over.
So now they're realizing, okay, we're actually gonna fight it.
Gonna let it loose relatively early there just to set up Kang onto the line.
Holy fuck, man.
Spotted onto the corner. Here's the response. Showstopper!
Got him.
And claims Smoggy. Couldn't bound and bounce his way out of
So
the
now
fight.
there's extra smokes by C though.
Versus 4.
And that early proactivity though.
So I think that Clove can also smoke B from
So
there.
now Sen 4v4 like you said, but they have control
Where
over
they
Mount
died.
and front B and Rubble. They own the map.
Yeah, actually, like the best character to lose. You're right. Like they couldn't have asked for a better person to get hit by that showstopper. What the fuck? Especially when the Omen's on A like this.
Over towards the B site now, committing into this plan. They're going to hear these noise cues. EDG are relatively split apart. They're actually not connected.
You could kind of say
I bet the Clove could
Zeken's going to back off.
fucking provide smokes over.
On site, he would have been very isolated. And we saw John being disconnected on the lurk was critical in terms of how they lost the pistol.
Big fight here when this door opens. Shout.
Line used here. Simon's position. They're going to know this is online. Lockdown has to be defended as well.
Wow, that was fast.
Couldn't hold a candle to it. Kankai's there, spraying,
He did get it.
They can do it. They can't break the lockdown in time.
Holy.
Starting to tick. Simon. It was to increase the heat. The tempo there for it. Just making sure
Double
he's the
face is
distraction
good.
already, but the circle shrinks.
Okay.
Time
8 to
escapes
10.
EDG into that spot. All goes wrong with no way to clear that lockdown.
They did actually do enough damage to break the lockdown as well. Really bizarre interaction. It said 0 players detained and lockdown broken at the same time.
Wait, what?
But the thing that had happened was it was way too late. I mean, the setup for that, it's in such a safe position. You got no chance of being able
Yeah,
to
there wasn't really a point to doing it.
off the retake there. Kankan did what he could, but
Like, no one was really going to get any extra ground or
it just ended
anything.
up being far too overpowering, that ult advantage. And now, when EDG can play a little more reserved, a little more focused,
Yeah, Simon isn't like a high risk taker, and he is very fucking skilled.
now they don't have the weaponry behind it.
No, it's
His playstyle is very, like, smart for how, like, new of a player he is. Is he young or old? I don't know his age.
Signs of life, and now they want to send it out towards this C site. There are players ready to play
Plays
spoiler.
super smart.
Waterfall is not being cleared.
It's 42.
Prowler, second level of things, Kang. Taking a peek, overdrive, it's there, and a nightfall committed. Sen feeling awkward, shaky territory. Open angles not presented.
He has
Kang
3
can't be
grandkids.
collecting any of these kills, and the C's dodged in the moment. Still another tap, Sassy. He's waiting for round 2. Smoke to try and play themselves in and cut up the side. One from Tens himself, realizing they've lost control of most of this one. 50 seconds left. Stud.
Fuck.
Just can't land it. Shots going wide, up and around. Second high ground angle.
Okay.
That
That was so delicate for so long.
To place into the round. It's enough for EDG to just overextend themselves enough. Hand getting slapped right back.
Phenomenal patience from Sentinels. I don't think they had a way out of that to actually get the plant down if EDG continued to hold in the spots that they were in. But they baited out. As you said, that slight overextension from the retakers. And at that point,
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that they walked out of that with no one dying until now, huh?
really nicely.
All of these players have full HP too.
But this, now this next round, round
You know
20,
what that is,
gonna
chat?
be where EDG can
That's
try to
aura.
fight back. Yes, nobody's hurt the economy for himself a little bit, but the rest
Did I
of the
do it
players are
right,
going to have
chat?
rifles in hand. There's no big ultimates available for Sentinels to disrupt things and give them easy openings to the site.
I'm so hip.
You can drop a rifle too.
Right. So heading into round 20, this is where Sen are back to the same question that flummoxed them at the start of this half. How do you break through without having
Nobody actually had a really good chance on that swing, by the way.
EDG are going to take a tactical timeout.
Maybe if that Omen blind was a little bit earlier.
Just be calling as well for a return to what was working for them.
They could be, but
That's actually a pretty sick way to retake. I'm not exactly sure if that's what their Omen did, but I might do that. Let's see, like here, you don't want to be there off rip. You can actually wait for the smoke to clear. You TP across. You're blind. I don't get it. Honestly, yeah, I probably want to get the back wall. Because that guy, honestly, I'd probably want this line instead of this line. Maybe. I guess it depends if I have a teammate with me, Waterfall. Or someone like cutting this space. Someone's cutting this space. I feel like, because people like to hold the deep lines, because you can see heads, and it's just safer to hold the deep line from here. And people often like to swing in, and people play top box. So I just feel like that blind would be nice.
That's on the minimap as well. Looks like early signs that we will be seeing.
It's like you're getting all the first contact people.
Not with the fade util by the look of things. Now there is a haunt lineup you can throw from B, but you're not going to get anything else. Yeah, nobody's gearing up for it. Okay, so they're going to throw the haunt lineup there over towards A. I can feel like it's super heavy pressure, and we're back to what looks like kind of similar stuff at the start of this half.
Yeah.
A rerun of round 15.
We're back to where we landed.
Okay, keeping it up.
But over the top here, nobody's off angle. Simon takes the peek here, bullet to the brain, but luckily the wall saves his life.
That's going to make him go long.
Keeps him kicking into the round.
Because he knows that 2 people are here like that. They know that they've forced people into C, so they know that this is very weak. They don't know how weak, but they know it's either 0 or 1, one of the 2.
And this time, nobody's home.
All right, that's why they're just running it now.
Aggressively denying this space.
Celsius has turret holding this, so he's just body holding C.
Chichu and Simon, only 2 players.
They want a safety net, just in case they feel like 3 people here. Because they know they're putting a lot of pressure on maximum 1 player, and that 1 player will demand a rotate, right? So they're trying to figure out how many people rotated right now. Like, so they hear that paranoia. They got 1.
Open access. Door's going to be broken down. He's already ripped this one away, but it's traded. In kind. Tenz is there. Satchel play. Beautiful. Tracking. Chichu's there. Aware of the fact that there could be that second player. And drops Tenz out of action. 18 seconds left.
They're cooked.
TP forwards. That is
what
crazy
the
stuff
fuck,
by Chichu,
bro?
But honestly, the pressure, it's all on Sassy. Reload committed, side by side. Needs to play this one in for the rest of his team. Accounted for.
6, 5,
time against him.
4,
It's only 4
3.
seconds left at this point. It's against them. They realize it. EDG backing away. Nobody just has to survive, and it's a round win for EDG up to 11.
Another situation where Celsius has to watch the round slip through his fingers.
EDG is low on money though. Simon has like 2-7.
Fall away from him, and he's just got no hope. It's a slight spacing problem here. Tenz isn't inside the smoke.
Like this could be.
They're worried about somebody having dominated it.
This actually could be the super rare situation where a team that won a round late in a game should save. There's like an argument that could be made that the correct play right now for EDG is to half buy. To be honest, it seems like a pretty good argument because Fade would have ult next round probably. You could stack something. The other team wouldn't expect a half buy and weird play like that.
The door opened up by SEN, looking to clear most of the way. Front section of B. Hoping they can pull players back and over as well. The re-clears over towards A. Not been great from SEN.
They've been great when players have contested it, and now EDG are. They've got fault line paranoia here. It should be very difficult for Sassy to even fake like they're taking this space.
They pop the wall. Yeah.
Usually Sassy's going to be trying to lead this one in with a Prowler in hand.
So Prowler detects this guy Mound, but he has this guy holding, ready to paranoia.
There's a player now out towards the back of the site. The snake bite flying up and over. Chichu,
so they know 2 here. Breach Omen.
He's here to save the day for him though. Still holding
they
on
know
to control
that probably 2 are here based on what they've done here. So they can infer there's probably 1 holding B right now.
No paranoia, no fault line, none of that business to stop them getting into the
They should have opened the B door.
He's holding it down towards the back! Beaming him down. Still got the ult as well. He's not dead yet. Nobody up and over the top punish onto Tenz. Nana swarms. Shredding them to pieces onto the back of the side here, but as the smokes dissipate, Smokey is alive.
Oh my god.
Deny the entirety of the round.
That was nasty, bro.
Sassy wants more time. Drifting away. It's a 12th round now for EDG. They can taste it. They're on the brink. It's match point. And it will send them to sunset.
The way in which EDG are holding on to these sites, it is beautiful. There needs to be a bit more coordination though between Zekin and Tenz to get in. But look at these layers of defensive utility being used there.
Oh my god, that transfer.
Is so important. Stop all of those players that would love to trade from following up through the choke point.
The momentum has literally just
3 chances to close things out
completely
before
shifted.
A massive rubble fight.
Yeah, and this could just be an explosive finish.
He threw the smoke. He's hiding in the smoke, chat. The smoke off the map down there.
One of the first times that SEN have actually fought over this at the start of the round. They push EDG back. They're not willing to go much further. Zekken didn't manage to get up and pick up that.
There's no way you guys call yourself edgers. There's just no way.
Smoggy's aim has been remarkably good after a bit of a drought on Haven. But all right, Showstopper acquired.
Oh,
There's
he
that
got
major
out.
tool.
No stun on
Talent
Kong.
said
Use
for
that
most
shit
of their
early, so.
wins in this half, it was ults based.
Oh, please don't.
Kang. Almost there, the crosshair placement wasn't, but still he snaps it back. Well aligned, accounting for everybody.
Spike down A.
And SEN just cannot hold against it. Showstopper now used as desperation.
No.
Following the traces, Zekken takes the gamble. But all that play, all that work, it's an ult expended to no avail. Zealous is dropped. The options are withering away.
Fuck, dude.
For EDG, they can feel it, they know it. Sunset, it's ready and waiting. It's primed for them here. Nightfall scatters, TenZ is low, no more sound cues to work off of. Haunt lights him up. The TP to adjust, but again, he's no longer for the world. Zekken, last one left. And he cannot dodge this util. EDG are ready to swarm, ready to collect. It'll take a miracle to stop it at this point. They are not ready to let it happen. EDG will not be denied a chance for greatness.
Oh, dude, what just happened?
It was a bit of a nervous, timorous opening for EDG on Haven, but they dismissed that and found the fire in their bellies. They're willing to go forward.
Fuck, dude. I agree with chat. They played a bit too scared, like in a sense of they played into EG a little bit too much right there. They were very scared of EDG's comp in the early rounds. And it wasn't until the last round with that smoke and the wall shit that they were really like showing some power at an area of the map. I mean, they just thought they couldn't win the fights, right? When you're going against this comp in those fights and you have this comp, like, you are going to get diffed. So they just weren't confident in taking A against Breach, Fade, potentially the Clove, Vuln, Neon Stun, Omen Blind. Like, they're just going to get out-utiled if they go that way. But what it did was it, like, just made them so readable on those rounds. Like, it made them very, very one-dimensional. Let me see what was their approach here? This was the bonus they lost. So at the start of the round, they're just in this same 3-1-1. But the difference is that they gave up control. Like, they started the game like this, and after the timeout, they were diving through this smoke, right? And that was the adjustment that got them some rounds. But like that came so late that it was just counter adjusted on. Like, they needed to start the game with that probably, but they were too scared to start the game that way. So they're like a little bit off timing, and the Neon can just rotate to wherever they are. I feel like they were always trying to find these gaps, right? They were never trying to fucking overpower something and hit it together in the early round. They were trying to find like little gaps because they had no senti. Ooh, this is bad. It's so rough though. Like here, I just don't think they thought there would be two here, you know? That is a nuts play by nobody. To get two right there with a stinger is pretty fucking wild. Oh, what a disaster. What a fucking disaster. The pistol bonus loss stings, you know? So their approach here, again, the same like 3-1-1. Difference is that they're speeding it up, right? This is where they actually won a couple rounds, where they kind of were matching the tempo of EDG, and they're just better at like washing util, right? They should have just flipped the coins here, because this is where they're at their best, when they're just reacting in these moments. Look, TenZ blind cuts through. That makes that breach ult worthless. Zelsis gets his. The swing is coming in from John. Or I'm sorry, Zelsis. No, wait, that was John. What the fuck? The Molly killed him. I thought that was John. What the fuck? That broke me.
That extra bit of utility, having to play more for the kills and actually for looking those duels instead of just stopping them. Actually, them gaining a lot of momentum and capitalizing on the mistakes that SEN were committing. And also when we go into that second half, Sentinels running out of time in so many of this situation.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there are a lot of these big plays that we were seeing, and honestly, you know, you get yourself, you know, into that next half by going tie.
Should be a really good sunset because both of these teams are pretty solid there. Kong looked like he had some real good pathing. They played against Trace. Is that where it was? Yeah. It's hard to... The EDG looked very bad in this half. I'm not going to lie, but it's hard to say, like, what level they were trying at after a half like this. And, like, obviously, they were up one map already with a 10-2 half, so it's like you can't really assume they were trying their hardest there. SEN played it too, right? Yeah. That was such a good game, dude. Holy fuck. I forgot about that. That was such a good game. This is about to be a banger.
A couple of kills at the beginning of so many rounds, just so easily and throwing things off. It's very surprising to see that, especially after having that first loss in the map that they chose, they can do this. And now thinking about the next one, thinking about Sunset, I'm still looking forward to it, the second part of that head-to-head on the Neon.
And honestly, you know, when I looked at the series layout and we got it in, I honestly felt as if this was anyone's game because it felt like everyone got what they wanted. Look, EDG, no slouches on Lotus.
Oh,
same
yeah,
thing
the
for Sentinels.
5v3
There were no
Pro.
slouches on Haven. Same thing for Sentinels. I mean, like, Mimi, this game has been everything. And what's fascinating about Kong in this particular situation, he was more of a setup and get the job done kind of guy because he was actually at the bottom of the leaderboard for his team coming out of Lotus, but he was such an impact player.
He had a lot of impact rounds, but I think him not having an outstanding map as an individual is the reason why this win is all the more impressive.
Yeah.
If
Fuck
you
me,
think back
dude.
to EDG's previous top finishes, when they had their
I'm so scared right now.
Masters Tokyo.
What the fuck?
By EDG, the casters were talking about it. Kong
This
had
music
one
is
of the
actually like
best
upping my
individual
anxiety. I
offensive
fucking hate it.
performances we have ever seen, maybe ever.
They know what they're
at a
doing.
global event, especially since the chamber meta, it was the best we've had.
You
This
saw it
has
happen
not
to us.
been
Okay.
about him.
It's
This
an
run
evolution.
at Champions
I can't tell
has
if
been
you're
about
jinxing
the
right
team,
now.
has been about them stepping
Should
up
I be
their
mad at you?
macro, has been about them showing
Where's the- wait, where's the
stellar
hat?
mid-round thing, despite coming into this tournament with a brand new IGL and a new rookie player on the initiator role, and they have looked good. If they are to win this final map and make their first ever top 3, I think this is the proof that China's not just a region about star individuals anymore. They have the talent, the skill, and the strategy to beat the best in the world.
Yeah, and think about also what they did in Lotus, like
bad
Smoggy
news,
playing
chat.
on C.
I don't think the
most
hat's
of
down
things
here.
that we were seeing has been things that we have seen from EDG in the past. It's not like they reinvented themselves. I think that they were just going on with the idea of keep everything in the stress that we have, and that is exactly what they need for Sunset. I think that they need to polish a lot of things. Yes, Kong being set up is very, very good, but what happens if he has the same performance that he's been having here on Lotus? Are they going to be able to step up, to keep having that individual performance and just swapping up the plans so it's not that Kong dependent?
And it would be an amazing moment for EDG. But to flip the script for Sentinels, everyone was talking about how back they were, how good they looked in their early stages, debuting in these playoffs. After winning Masters Madrid, not even making it to Shanghai, and now coming back here and looking in a form that it seems achievable to lift another trophy, to go down to the lower bracket here, have to run that gauntlet again. That would make the chances of repeating a trophy for TenZ to pick up his third so much more difficult.
It would be an absolute story, but either way you shake it, You got an EDG that once would come into these global events as wide-eyed, plucky, ambitious youths that wanted to, you know, push the boundaries, see how far they could go. Now this is a squad that can comfortably contend for championships. I personally feel that way. And then for Sentinels on the other side, they've been there, they've done that. They won Madrid. They see themselves, you know, potentially, you know, lifting a trophy one more time. But the problem is that you're going into a sunset that is genuinely good for both teams.
Yeah.
Both teams this is like, well, I said it at the beginning. You go right in the middle of the ring. You throw a couple left hooks, a couple right hooks. It's a boxing match. That's what you want to see here at Kukuka. You do not want to see.
Of course, you make that reference.
You got it. Sometimes, you know, maybe I'll, you know, do a little wrestling reference. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes in the middle of the ring. But here we go. Now we're gonna see things locked in, and we're right back to that neon duel that we saw at the beginning of the series.
I'm thinking about Sentinels. I'm thinking about Zek, and I know that we talked about it. The impact that he was having with the operator made DRX sweat, and they need to make EDG sweat if they want to take this and continue on that upper bracket.
Similar comps. Biggest difference here is the KO versus the breach. Sen is going to have a lot of set stuff. Zekin following up of Zelsis' stuns. EDG, however, is going to have a lot of information. The cross-map knives, the flash combos with that Sova as well can be really potent. They're both good comps. Both these teams are comfortable on this map, but there's only one shot in that upper final.
That's
one
right,
end.
baby. This is it. Who
One
pushes
end.
forward to the Inspire Arena?
One end,
Let's go ahead
EDG.
and find out. Send it back over to your casters one last time. It's Bren and Sideshow.
That's exactly the case. It's the Inspire
Well,
Arena. Shift the move as well as they fight for that trophy, but I think one of these teams is going to be able to earn that
My
chance
pronunciation's so
to get to
bad.
that point. Of course, there will be backup plans, I guess. You want to run it through the lower bracket, I suppose. Listen, Sentinels have been there before, but it's not a position you want to put yourself in.
It makes a massive difference. Whoever wins this match, not only are you playing for all of that glory, you have 5 days off to prep and to ante, to get that break that I'm sure both of these squads desperately need. Here on Sunset, we've seen some excellent performances from both.
All right, guys, 5 minutes for the pred. Boom. Wait, what the fuck?
Slow instead.
What happened? It's not letting me.
You're going to be hearing most of his presence, but he hears no footsteps off the back of it. He might
Oh,
just think
shit.
yeah, false presence at that. Still, it's going to be util being used to try and bail him out. It's Kang sends it flying with the
Oh, my God.
rally bolt here. Stuns flying. Okay, with the right clicks as well. No kills to be earned. And a quick pivot over towards Market.
They were not expecting to see Zelsis here.
Oh. Why is it not letting me create this pred?
Paving the way over towards the A side. John QT is going to be a lot asked of him. Smoggy is way ahead of the rest of most of his team, in fact, through the cage, almost claiming a second. But eventually put him down and out.
What an odd round this has been, by the way. This fucking pathing is absurd.
Simon commits to this one, but 4 players
SEN are
alive.
really
SEN
hot
have
on the
grouped up
heels
with
of
that
this.
pack mentality.
Fault line just came in for Zelsis. Haunt also. Good combos. Oh, God. No, bro. No. I saw it happening. Knew it.
Zelsis.
God, dude.
Dropped down to 48 health. A dart, a flash, all expended into his face, but the job is done. Chiju's done enough. Time taken away. The nade at the feet, isolating the fights away. It's getting tested. It's getting stretched, and nobody takes precisely the right moment to rip away another pistol round.
It looked so dangerous for EDG when Kang made the hero play, trying to cut off the rest of the people in Boba, and Smoggy gets isolated. Both trying to be the heroes their team needed, and it was Chishu that stepped up for 3. He's so solid in these positions. And it has been that supporting class, I think, today. Chishu, Simon, who've been coming up big in moments. To put huge
They wanted to trade the close kill and then dump util to keep the flood going, but they couldn't trade the first kill.
Actually looked a little bit limper than I was expecting it to against Trace. They almost allowed
Oh,
Trace to make a bit of a
God,
comeback.
dude. The way that played out was so awful, man. They should have thrown, like, the Haunt first or some
When
shit.
we flip halves, you're getting the best of both teams, but for this one, the door's open for somebody to make an improvement over what we saw previously and run away
Dude.
with things.
Purposely bad cage that they hear. Unlucky.
Not feeling
It's actually
pushed
very
back,
smart,
honestly,
though.
From all the signs of life. I mean, the knife earlier on did tag onto a bunch of the SEN players. They know that they're stacking still. EDG not willing to be removed from this, but they still have about 50 seconds to work with. So, okay, fault line, refight, out and through with a Haunted to the back, but they don't really have the guns for the job. Chichu can just sidestep most of this. SEN are going to try and dish it out still with these pistols. Tens alive. Sassy follows up. Blind. It's a bit delayed and late here from
Wow,
Sneaky. They still want to get
round 3.
active, though.
Bro, EDG are kind of botching this. What are they doing? Yeah, they should have been gone so long ago.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
He's already in front of them. That
And
could have been a freebie.
Could have been 11 health. He's waiting precisely to strike where it hurts most. Smoggy dropped down
TP.
and forced to watch in horror as his team.
Oh, 12, dude. This guy's all alone. Oh, no. Sausage didn't take that
It has to be a
time.
safe one from Simon. Tucks it into the back. Sassy
No.
trying to get ahead of it. Seeking to delay. He knew the time pressure was of most of importance, but Celsius brought into it now, a 1v2. Maybe the nerves can be settled for EDG.
He's had so many chances today, Celsius.
And EDG do not let the round.
Actually, dude, how were Saucy and Zelsis not like over by A? I know Tens like took that ground early, but I feel like he could have given them that calm. Like, what? I guess maybe they went in and got guns, huh? They probably went in and got guns.
Kills on this side of the map, I guess. Maybe worried because they weren't running that 4-1 default.
I felt like it took forever. Like, look. Oh, he's getting a gun right now. You can see it on the minimap right there.
Dangerous than it even was.
Yeah.
So he was like way out of the play. Because he didn't know if it was like 1 or 3 that Tens heard, maybe. Maybe he thought 1 would be lurking B main, so he waited a bit.
EDG going to be looking. See if they can convert round 3. Of course, the weaponry not
That's a good point. Yeah, Tens could have TP'd out of there too. I would say a few of them made like slight errors, but they did play it really well though. Up until then.
Very passive holds on the B side.
Oh, and accounting for
God,
John.
man.
Barely peeking out from the pillar. Nobody will punish. Born in through the back though. That is a response by Second. He's want to put
Huge
some more
kill.
damage. And herd into these EDG players still.
Okay, they know 1's in mid.
G2 attempting to pluck some of these players out of the picture. Tens still holding. And the rifle aim is dead. Not enough to escape though. Ghost.
So they know 1 more in mid out of 3.
That one out, Nade. It's out, but it does miss. Off to the side, Sassy sticking. Anything else to push this one back needs to be defended. Second, he can't really let this one loose. Still, it's half already onto the board. And the mid flanks and the fight from main. Damage is done. Value gain potentially a round win at that fight. Forced out, Second with a tap, but he is traded in the end. Nobody. Bulldog primed onto it.
Yeah, with the light weaponry. Bulldogs, Guardians, EDG win a bonus. This is a massive beginning to the map. EDG
Fucking
knocking
hell,
the economy
man.
immediately of SEN. The
That's a
opener,
nuts
huge.
opening pick,
John wasn't
man.
really contesting like that in the previous
Like,
match.
John doesn't normally die like
Sunset.
that. That's
But
just
Tens also getting
fucking
40
unlucky.
mid is so rough. For
And a
player that's
Bulldog
been
just one bursting him on a
expected
jiggle.
the single mid lurk, which is pretty
I don't
reasonable,
love that
getting
jiggle,
caught in
but
that
still.
spot allowed Smoggy to sneak in.
It is a dream opening for EDG.
Couldn't ask for better.
It's all about keeping it moving, keeping it going.
And they've turned it around massively from the kind of opening they had on Haven. But they lost 7 rounds in a row after Pistol.
Resilience is showcased. EDG willing to take a step back here, but Kang might be regretting that one.
Oh,
Offset
God.
here, overdrive is available. Flash through into the back. That's
fuck.
Simon looking to hold his own ground against this.
Nobody is so
Nobody's
lucky,
still trying
bro.
to command that position, but he falls. Simon will have to
Fuck,
retreat now.
fucking hell, he got
Backs against the
away.
wall. Smoggy defending at least a portion of it. Aftershock into the corner. Tenuous here for EDG, but they still have those rifles. It's going to be a big advantage working potentially for them. Picked up with the upgrades. John QT fires straight back at them. And the bait and switch.
That is a
leaping into the
massive
fight.
round, dude.
Taking
Huge
out
opener by
prisoners,
Tens, follow
Sentinels.
up by Zekin.
Really had no right winning that.
They really, really needed that.
MasterCard Thrifty coming out from SEN.
Damn, they
Tens
really
on the
needed
high
that
ground with the
shit.
Sheriff pops off a beautiful opener
Holy
to deny
fuck.
Kang Kang. And from there,
Damn.
that first pick, creating opportunities for Zekken to go forwards, allow others to pick up rifles. The Neon once more forging a path forwards.
Kind of want to hear the vibes a little bit better. I was listening. Your voice playing fucking co-stream psychologist right there, listening to those comms. Not bubbly enough for your boy.
I'm sure they'd invest if they got the opportunity.
Do you like that Zekken's keeping a good eye to that?
This is more what SEN were doing on their defense side though last we saw.
It's frustrating. I know they're frustrated right now. They need to chain together like 3 rounds, because if they lose this eco, I actually think it's over with what we just heard.
Yeah, market splits were deadly.
Their mental will just be crushed.
Up through mid 2. You might see some adjustments. I mean, we already.
Dude, he's 7-1.
We are, yeah.
Trip up top section of mid, so nobody really has to watch it. They've got a cam late in market to take the contact of this one. They
Bro, he's literally, he's cosplaying Angel. This is insane. IGL Sova, Rogue Vandal.
It's the same kind of
I'm gonna go pick, fuck it.
In SEN's defense. And so that means that they're forced to play a lot of B retakes.
Ain't no way there's a full setup here.
Full rifles for SEN.
That's insane. It's cooked, Chad. What is SEN doing?
He's already getting into position to be able to play this one. And SEN don't have a lot of time to work with kill trips. Chewing up these players, rooted into spot from Sentinels. They've got to find a way to navigate it. Sassy.
Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, he's gonna get through it.
No, he died. Down to the wire, down to the brink. Haven't. But Zelsis is the last chance for him. The gang will not let it slip.
Timeout. Timeout right now, dude. Timeout. Oh, fuck, dude.
And that's exposed
that is so bad.
Hole in what Sentinels are doing on this map on their defense side.
That is so bad.
Put up really strong performances on Sunset before.
This has to be a timeout.
And we see EDG defending, SEN attacking. This it's not good enough from SEN if they want to be able to get that 5-day break and head up into the upper bracket.
Tens knows not to just dry smoke main. No, wait, no, I actually think that might have been EDG smoke. No, that's not fair. We were watching EDG player perspective.
They're in that tough position. They've still managed to scramble together some sort of a buy, but down 3 rounds, EDG. Got their sights on the finish line in this series. Breaking past their prior performances and ceilings.
Applying a little bit of mid pressure here. EDG are the kind of team on their attack side that will pressure the very top of mid. Look to try to lurk Kang in or see if they can pull off Shishu, finding some space, contesting where Zelsis
SEN just kind of playing reactively right now. They could flood retake market at any point with like all this breach util with this breach location.
Able to control the back side of B.
Not playing the Cypher offside, John QT. They get caught. No command emanating out. That means the trips go online too. We're hoping to play some kill trip setups as well.
And they drop off. Tens was thinking about trying to get into backside there.
I hate to see that.
Wasn't willing.
Once more, SEN are going to be tested. This time, we're trying to hold on for these retakes as well.
It's the breach ult, bro.
First point of contact. Who's the one to trade online? Out of
Placing my ult. Placing
his way
you want
through
ult?
the main angle.
No.
Noise. Cut away. Zekken with the defuse, but he's pushed back from some form of the util. Overdrive popped off. Kang! Goodness me!
Are you
Tens
fucking
of the pieces.
joking
Take
me?
me up and over. Tens, that is precise. And he's got to be keen, surgical, whipping his way through and behind. He's going to try and defend this one. So QT brought down, but a half earned. There's a chance and a potential. G2 flips the sight. And all expectations once more. SEN.
Dude.
Just too slow with his retake attempts. And EDG are so
Zelsis can't be dying with that breach ult, bro.
Not just too slow, but far too passive. Again, the same problem that we witnessed last time when SEN played against DRX. They're just giving the site for free. It's free plants over here on B. We set it up this half was going to be an opportunity for either team to grasp hold early and come out with either prep or individual form to be able to run away with this first half.
I don't even feel like SEN are getting like outplayed, but they're gonna feel like they're getting outplayed. Like they're gonna feel that way, and that's why I thought like their comms sounded so like drained of like good vibes. Zekin is like trying to stay like super active on the comms from what that one tiny clip showed. But it seems like there's not a lot of like good solutions flowing.
It's been astounding, I think, the work that they put in to shore up their map pool and their own, I suppose, form coming into the event. Because, like we said at the beginning of this series, at the beginning of this event, I mean, it was looking poor from them. They just weren't looking like they were in a trophy lifting form. This, though, from EDG, they spotted the weaknesses. And
EDG playing so well.
Can shore up the gaps that were on display that were pried open by DRX.
They could do a lot here. They could do a fake with this Omen ult. I mean, I don't know what. EDG has like the whole playbook open for them right now. This looks like a TP into tiles.
And it has been all year. So the fact that this is now the map causing them problems, going to be disappointing.
Ooh, that's a cool set play.
Trying to catch Chishu off guard there early on. He does sometimes default in that bottom spot.
They heard the TP, the ping. So the re-clear.
Takes a slow default.
Take flight.
Make sure nobody oversteps themselves. Drawn by nobody.
And a re-clear through B main here as well. Looking to try to put pressure once again onto Chishu.
Spot on the one shot.
So they know Cypher's Sova there.
Towards that direction, but a fight one out with Sassy dropped.
So they called 2 here, Cypher Sova, so he pushed.
Kill trips though. Doesn't have the gun for the job, it's just damage. Choose up Kang Kang. Not enough to deliver the kill. John QT's gonna be kicking himself.
They're not committing though.
Players around here. Nobody's isolated. Chishu is as well, but they're getting good lurk timing.
Yeah, great lurk timings at that. The trade.
Chichu's in B.
A bit more impressive there from Zelsis. The fact that he does that with the classic in hand, but he won't be able to get much more.
Oh, fuck, you reacted.
From the edge. I mean, Zekin.
Damn.
Glides, hoping to use the precision. Maybe land a kill there, but it's all being covered.
Kang Kang picks up 10s in mid and picks up the 6th on the board for EDG. But the tactical timeout that SEN took, the panic button that Kaplan hit, was for this round coming up, round 8. It wasn't for the Thrifty particularly. So what is the change up here? How are they going to adjust their defensive setups? Personally, I'd like to see 10s posted on the A line. You have an Omen with outrageous gun skill, and you're not playing him on an aggressive line towards A regularly, if at all. He tends to be over towards market.
I feel like that's not really a problem though. The problem was they had the opening pick round 3. They won round 4. Round 5 was that the retake on B main?
And this is the typical
like,
setup.
bro, like
going for it. They have having to watch market or top mid. This was getting exploited towards the end of the map by DRX when Sentinels were going up against them.
And I said that EDG love doing this kind of thing, probing, seeing if they can get Kang Kang or Chishu into this kind of spot.
Fault line off of Zekin.
Zelsis is in position. It's going to be a fault line off the back of that with Zekin, I should say. Collecting that first kill. No noise made.
Oh, fuck, he knows.
Yeah, from EDG's part of things. Kang Kang punishes it.
Oh, bro.
All the footsteps pointing towards it. Rolling Thunder is to try and shore up, stem the bleeding.
Oh my god, it was a rolling blunder.
That's just to stop EDG from running away with the round. That's purely for map control, the breach ult.
It just feels frantic from Sentinels at this point.
But at least TenZ is in an anchor position. They're actually looking to hold back B site this time.
Paranoia.
Okay, no one B main.
It's his way forward here. 38 seconds to play with.
Saucy chill.
Only mid control for EDG.
And nobody's calling a pivot back to the A side, putting stress on Sassy. He's still got Horn, Seas, ways of slowing this down.
Oh fuck, don't get pinged by this
Sassy will be in hot water. Now to him, the util, the gun into his hand, whether or not he can push this back. Dodging, sidestepping, most of the util gives up access to the site, but as long as he hold on to elbow control, and he can't even do that, Chichu.
What?
Like an absolute Ferrari. Zelsis will punch it right back. Kang Kang flatlined and dropped. 3 versus 3 is where we stand.
That was nuts from Chichu.
The pressure now onto SEN.
That was a fucking crazy shot. Good awareness.
Cam broken.
3 on 3.
Nobody noted.
Oh, fuck.
Soak in their faces, spamming, spraying away.
Oh,
trying to pave the way
God.
to success for Sentinels. They need RNG on their side. Only to 1, and they're just getting collected, corralled into the corner.
EDG are working them, bro.
7-1 devastation for Sentinels.
Holy fuck.
EDG were forced to actually mid-round in this round. They were forced to make the correct decision and pivot.
Dude.
They weren't just given a free B plant. And this showcases that they're capable of still winning, even if Sen make the right adjustments. Even if Sen shore up that B defense and don't just play retake the whole time. Nobody's calling. And
Guys,
right in these 11
this shit definitely ain't
taking
over.
them through and sailing them to clear waters.
It's just EDG are fucking really, really hot right now.
But it almost seems
Final timeout for Sen.
It would have to be an outrageous comeback. Almost all 4 rounds, really.
It's evident, I think, from the second timeout being used.
They got a bye here.
Yeah, and that's very similar to what they did on Lotus. They burned through both of their timeouts in the first half very early on. And they weren't able to close things out towards the end, even after they'd rallied a little.
To speak on EDG, this is a team that feeling downtrodden, I think, off the back of
Yeah, talking about EDG's day off. Yeah, bro. I really don't. I don't know. You guys think EDG can keep this form on their days off?
But this is validation and vindication
Fuck,
as well for this squad, as we've already been mentioning.
Half shields across the
EDG have only ever
board.
known these 5-6 finishes as the peak of international play. A win
Bro.
here.
Life comes at you fast.
Forwards deeper in through that upper bracket. But it grants them one of the highest finishes at minimum that they've ever had at a global international tournament.
And the more they win like this, the more you believe that they could go further.
How far can they go? Sky might be the limit for this squad. For now, all the question leveled at Sentinels of whether or not they can stop this
All right.
EDG squad who are just
Fully-
empowered, fired up.
Fully boxed in
Resilience
on
full
B.
display from
Just like a
steamrolling over them.
full retake B, kill trips, you know.
Setup is not large, but
You have a potential swing off of contact with blind.
it does look like that's what EDG are cooking
Both
up.
hit, motherfucker. They're out
spotting
B.
it. Bolt light slowing
Fucking.
them down here. It's a refight called Sentinels. They want to get straight into the fight.
Oh, nice.
Flash called for, and one out. Kang might have something to say about it. Brings it to the 2 versus 3. Spike still dropped down to the bottom section. The squeeze of Sen, they have full control.
Oh my
Towards
god.
mid. Will take heroics, and with the damage done, weakened up, Kang cannot stand against most of it. Nobody. Trying to play bait and switch as well, taking that fight. Back step in, hoping he can isolate at least one of them, but the crossfire setup should be intact. Foolproof from Sentinels at this point as well. Baits
Holy
that
shit.
peak. Seeing if he can spot these players out. Finally, Zekken will take the fight anyway.
I don't know why, but he's so scary to me right now.
Find some success coming out of that
This guy's
timeout. The adjustment
literally just doing
didn't
everything
look enormous,
correct.
So EDG went into it thinking same
Cool.
old, same old. But a great call there from Zekken and Zelsis. Instead of holding it top mid passively, they throw some utility in and crunch mid, finding tons of EDG players that turned into corpses there.
We're back. We are
Okay.
back. Let's get 5, gang. Let's get 5.
Let's go.
If they were
Zekken.
able to get 5, they certainly
Let's
would
go.
be back.
Zekken trying to keep those vibes
Morale,
up.
though.
It's
High
huge.
spirits from the Sentinels players. Handshake with a util. Neither side really taking too much space.
And the same defensive setup again. John
Oh,
Tens
no.
in market.
Nobody ever reclear, Zekken.
That is difficult to do. The box is super spammable. Hard to get out in that kind of area.
Okay, they
but
just got the clear in.
Zekken barely takes a tickle.
Util being used, including the flash as well. It's a pretty big indicator to EDG. Most of the
Figuring out
players
market now.
stacked
Good
over from
break.
Sen over towards
Very
A-main.
quick.
Surely they don't overstep themselves. They're going for another fight as well.
Holy
Contact
fuck.
plays on contact plays.
They have so many stuns on contact potentially.
Mid and bait out this reclear from Sen.
And they're just holding for the peak. What Util did even have as well. Contact cord as well. Full line is late. Celsius. Util doesn't help him. It's EDG with the initiative in that fight. And with it,
Why are they fighting in that zone like that?
down,
Like, why are they
stare,
like
it's a
in
fight.
that like short
Versus two
range zone like
scenario,
that, like
Sentinels.
stutter peeking? I think they got
No
caught
real
at a bad
chance for
timing,
this round.
truthfully, but I'm not really sure what exactly they were cooking. Maybe they just wanted to
Any closer to
swing.
the action, they might give it a try. But EDG have outplayed them again. The story of this half
Fuck.
early on was Sen giving away too many opportunities, but
Yeah, he was setting up to slide left,
playing a little
right?
bit of a better game. EDG are just
And
pulling it
they
back
got
out of
caught
their
off
grasp.
guard.
The calling there from nobody is so strong.
I'm pretty sure they were just gonna like stun and have him slide in the corner, and then the other guy was just gonna follow.
He is not holding on to this weapon. He's got players behind and in front. They're going to drain every last
They have Sova ult
out of
too,
the SEN
right?
economy. Austerity is here, and it's coming for SEN.
Don't want to hear that.
EDG are playing a beautiful game right now. On their
Yeah, man, they really are. EDG are playing so well.
Right? But at the same time, they are trying to adapt. They are trying to throw in different things. And EDG only takes them one moment.
They got no timeouts too. We're at 8-2 with 0 timeouts.
And at this point,
all right, mid play, blind bottom mid or smoke?
Down onto the Sentinel squad. They have to go for again proactivity.
Counter blind.
Paranoia just plays straight
Counter
for
blind,
Remain
very
and
good.
Immediately diffuses all that tension. The play that Sentinels were going for to see if they can collect a kill.
The defensive util has been remarkably good from EDG today. Always there with Kangkang's stun to stop aggression like that. Paranoia too. They're the team that doesn't have breach, so they don't have the full
Do these kill trips get any value?
plays like that. But look, they found the gap again.
Yeah, it's another read. As soon as they hear that the Neon's in for mid being played into that, they know that they're not going for the typical A main hold that Sentinels like to do. They know that they're going to be playing off-site, trying to go for the retakes.
Dude.
So EDG can take their time with it, contact most of the way, the trips.
Oh my god, that's a huge fuck up by Smoggy. They have no resmokes. That's a huge fuck up, bro.
So overall coming through onto these guys. Look at those pings. Look at the angle that nobody's going to have.
And they're ready to fight this one right as the retake is occurring. Tags up into a few of these players. Hunter's Fury has to be dodged and juked and avoided.
Holy.
Skip rope over it. Kang though, still here. Chichu takes
no.
up the space, stands tall, stands strong.
Oh my god. Dude.
Anything at all. It's a monstrous performance from many individuals on EDG. But full credit to the entirety of this squad.
That was insane, man.
Every part of their game is on today. The players are
that might be GG right there. Yeah, that's a fucking holy shit, man.
The prep work too.
Holy shit, bro.
Nobody. It looked like a very rough beginning to today. If you had only been paying attention to the first map, certainly the first half of the first map, you'd be thinking, uh-oh, EDG.
Yeah.
They've beaten some weaker opponents, some struggling opponents, but SEN are here to shut them down.
God.
Well, that story has changed massively over the course of this match. They're dominating Sunset.
12-6 on Nobody, 12-7 on Kong, 13-5 on Chichu. These guys are like all having nuts games right now.
Has his ult online. It looks like they want to play a more aggressive defensive B.
Well, trying to send it. As soon as Simon uses his ult, that's the trigger to try and slow them down, but there will be no follow-up. And Chichu, my God! This guy, he won't be denied. Playing in through Kang. He's hungry for more. There's blood in the water sense, but punishment in sight. Assassi will drop him eventually. Down to his knees, but it's still EDG in control. Backside players.
Dude.
B main still theirs. We've seen SEN perform.
EDG are so insane.
Just a little too unlikely.
Oh my
when
god.
EDG are setting up pop plays like this, contesting, squeezing SEN for absolutely
They're just diffing SEN so hard.
Chance in hell for them here. The map is in their hands. The palms of these EDG players.
Jesus.
They can feel it.
They're just getting gunned down out there, bro. Like Chichu is just running through them.
It's halftime, realizing they are on the cusp of making history for China.
History for China and breaking past their limits.
It is a pretty cool strat though, the way they have it designed with like the smoke, the neon sliding through into market to meet up with the lurking cypher from mid. Like pretty fucking sick. Like actually, cool design. I agree it doesn't feel like center shooting, but they also like positionally aren't playing very well. Like some of those A push deaths and obviously the bonus death on John, you know, like it's just rough, yeah. What EDG has improved the most, they have a lot more like set plays and rigidity like in their system. I think it's their new coach and like Haodong in the like more in like a coaching role now. They just look more disciplined. They still have their silly moments, don't get me wrong, but compared to what they used to be, like it's way less silly. You know, way less silly than old EDG. So yeah, their timing was so bad. I agree.
On the brink of watching something quite special, I think, for EDG. It's a team that they turned up to international events, falling under the eye as well of some of the fans. The home crowd, though, this time is fully cheering them on. They're empowering them. I can feel it. There's a certain energy in the air right now that EDG are about to cross this boundary, this line that they've been
hard to watch,
prevented from over and over again at prior events.
B site was getting abused, and then they would just mid-round over to A. They would catch people pushed up at A. It's like,
this was even going to be.
I felt like the problems at B created problems at A. And this sometimes happens with these pro teams, is like that, like something will go wrong and they'll like try to compensate to fix it. And the way they compensate creates a new problem. And it's like, that's how they lose the rest of the game. I felt like the problems at B caused them to like overextend a little bit in that zone, and
Sentinels have a mountain to climb.
A mountain, bro. This shit.
You've heard the phrase, one round at a time is going to have to be the case here for Sentinels. Being pushed back immediately. Signs of resistance. EDG are holding this one. Plenty of players now to try and take this contact and take these fights. Names stricken off the record with nobody leading it for his team. And they want even more. Not content with just laying claim to just a few tens. Drop down, pistol round for EDG.
Holy.
What a fragger. Nobody's there. Sova, 16 kills, up at the top of the scoreboard with Jiju.
Oh
calling
my
a beautiful
God.
game
Wrap
and playing
it up.
1-2.
Wrap it up.
They've just driven the final nail in the coffin, surely, for SEN's chances. If there was any hope of a 10-2 comeback, it had to come off the back of the pistol round. There's going to be a force coming out here for the attacking team.
Oh, bro. They're forcing?
Kills the plant money. Like, this is odds and ends. A final desperate jump forwards from SEN.
So they purposely get triple knife, they put up the wall.
Sentinels banking everything on this round.
They only show the cipher.
No other option.
All right, this ain't so
No
bad.
room to breathe. Fault line's good though. Chichu with the cage to cover. His own cross here. Does give up access over towards B, so full side control plan going down and through the back of the sides. Oh my! Chichu.
Leave us alone, bro.
Augments the hold and puts the squeeze
Dude.
on
They can do no wrong, man.
Not quite like this. They have to
3v4.
battle their own way past it, but with subpar weaponry and one left
1v3.
alive second. Miracle to ask for. Picks up the weapon, but not long again for the world in the round. A 12th is gained and granted.
Bro.
EDG are on the precipice.
When they woke up today, these EDG players would have dared to dream that they'd be in a spot here, winning this match, heading themselves to a minimum top 3 at Champions. I don't think any of them would have even imagined as...
That's like man, where was that from SEN like last half? You know, like just like the absorbing the hit out of the sight. It always felt like they were losing market like on the hit. You know, like they were always fucking scrambling down a player. They were always fucking on the back foot on these B hits. That was so effortless.
Glorious moment. No stress at all. Outlaw in the hands of Kang. Slowed. All the way down, and Seconds desperate for the kill.
Ooh.
Does hunt him down, but EDG are going to be
4 flank. Holy shit, bro.
Flank. Ready and waiting to pounce on any of these players. Zelda to just the one before he's dropped.
Bro, nobody's alive.
Over to them.
It's fucking over.
Now with that task, challenge ahead of him. Players
Oh my god.
Here.
Nice.
G2 responds, returns with a fire. Just puts that scare. One final moment there into Sentinels.
No, I can't do the 9 chances. I can't do it.
How much
Don't make me
determination
do
still
it.
exists within these SEN players.
Do I have
they
to
look
do
focused, they look locked in. Surely it's not manageable.
Bro.
9 rounds, 9 opportunities for EDG to get a big moment from Jishu.
What just happened? I'm stun locked. I'm actually I'm fucked up, dude. I literally was talking about the fucking days off at 5-1 Lotus.
We call comebacks in this particular spot an impossibility. Listen, I'm
Life game at me so fast,
Use it
bro.
often. EDG with rifles in hand, well trained now onto all these spots. The Prowler.
Yeah, neon
An
fast.
opportunity, but immediately defensive util. We were pointing it out. The
God, where
paranoia
are
is
we?
perfect to push back.
Holy shit.
There's pressure applied onto these EG anchoring players and still trying to take the fight up through the gut. Different directions here, still beaming them down. Simon dropped to his knees, maybe handed them over that weaponry in all 10s.
Bro, what is
Collecting
going
the kills off through the flank, overdrive.
What is happening,
Finds his
man?
mark. The tracking is immense.
Bro, they actually are taking the fight.
Sentinels will be able
Holy
to stay
shit.
alive a little bit longer.
And the pathing is great. Sen's attack side is fantastic on Sunset. There's no denying that. No pretending that Sentinels are weak
Big
here.
ass comeback.
But they
Yeah.
did not get to play their favored side. And they stacked
Too little,
up
too
only
late.
2 rounds on defense. That's why the comeback looks impossible. Not because Sen are bad. You can see the way that they
I can't even
together,
count
trade
this
out second
this high on
perfectly,
the
and
chances.
have
So
that little fake
Nice.
into the Boba pressure, into the mid push. They've got good
I
ideas
lose
here.
count after
But
like
it only
5.
takes
So
one.
I'm a one-hand type of like
How many times have we seen
chances, you know?
a comeback dealt with, taken away just from the hands of weaker weaponry?
It's
All
so
the pressures
easy.
on Sen, man, and it is. Yeah, there's no room to breathe. There's no buffer
Can't imagine
in place
that.
for Sen.
Can't imagine it.
You just let off the gas pedal for a moment, thinking you've got the eco advantage.
Talking
Wanted to
knife.
show a specific strat, save it for a better rifle round.
Is he waiting
save
for
it
the
all,
knife to come back?
And suddenly it can come crashing down. But Sen have found their way into the A site fairly early on here.
The sound cues are going to be found! My God! Kang! He's doing them dirty now. Can't quite gain a rifle, but picking apart the Sen players. The offense, the attack, the aggression is met.
Oh my God.
Has to answer.
Oh my God.
Will do just that.
Holy fuck.
What a 3K! Stuffed into a corner.
Holy fuck.
It was all down to nobody. Look prime and ready.
That
in
shit
a
was so
5v3 for
free.
EDG to close out.
That shit was easy.
But it seems unlikely that it will be this round that takes EDG forwards.
Holy fuck, bro.
Tens, what a monster.
That
He's just saved his team.
Yeah.
that was fucking so unexpected in that moment. That was so unexpected. It just felt like it was over.
EDG don't have the money to put together a buy, but you can feel it how free-flowing EDG
I thought
are.
that guy was gonna kill him.
Eviscerating
Damn,
most of the
man.
players.
Huge round.
Onto the site here. 1 round at a time is what Sen are going to be repeating to themselves.
And they did force out that Hunter's Fury from nobody. So they're making things marginally easier. And this one is
It's all good. EDG are gonna win this round. Simon didn't say. Simon didn't say. Don't you dare win the fucking round,
Slow,
EDG.
cautious play. Across the map.
The one-way posted over towards A. Paranoia as backup, baiting off Kang's contact. These are the kind of things that Sen didn't really have going to help that A defense. Does it get
Ooh, come on. All right, pop flash play by KO here, but no one's gonna be here. Blind coming in from. Oh, I love this. They're realizing it's a triple setup. Trade this. Trade this.
This is his domain.
Nice.
But he is cleaned up nevertheless.
Oh.
Chopped up into pieces and spitting them all the way out. Nobody seeking to plug those gaps. Will go down as a result of it. 4 players still left to stand here by Sen, but chances for EDG still. Flash is good, crossing back in through main. EDG not able to catch any of them. This is the crosshair placement, but they are rapidly now getting themselves into
Bro,
position. Onto the
their
side.
Shaq and Kobe are
Flash,
dead.
no peek. immediately there.
Chichu and nobody.
Traded out and over, spraying them down with the rifles. Heroics and a bit of luck at play. EDG are hoping for it. Through the box now. Simon and Smoggy.
Smoggy and Simon, who Megalol?
So once again,
that's not nobody.
Sentinels that breathe
that's not
Chichu.
Chichu.
Sigh of relief and continue to survive in the series.
Time out.
4 rounds in a row here, collected. If they get another rifle round, you're starting to believe. But there's still tons of danger ahead of them. They still need 6 perfect rounds on their attack. And that's even just to force overtime.
Yeah.
They're not out. They're not out of the woods at that point.
They got to keep it going.
EDG, though, are forced to take their tactical timeout, so they're going to look to adjust something here. Even with Zekken, team stuff.
Yo, actually,
in that market space.
This guy, you guys are calling me a jinx? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Any motherfucker, dude, any team he ever does this for loses. This is actual, no, this is fucking insane. This is insane out of him. He's just laughing right now on this cast. I can hear the laugh, chat. Sentinels fans just foaming right now at the mouth.
Maybe not exactly like this where they're forced to come back, but
I mean, beginning of this year in the
every time Sideshow just says a single word, chat just growling. Fucking so mad at him.
The offseason seriously and looking like they could win games in difficult spots. Yeah. That ended up culminating months later in a trophy at Madrid.
6-12 comeback can't happen.
They can do these kind of things.
I was pretzel.
And really, it shouldn't be possible.
B-main push coming in.
This as well when there's never been more pressure. And this is a trap play if I've ever seen one. Paranoia sweeps, stun alongside it. Rattling with the sheriff in hand. Chewing up the Sentinels players.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to the smoke!
He didn't have a clue. Blinded up, Spike dropped down into the laps of EDG.
Why are they going to the smoke one by one?
Exactly what we were talking about. There is no room to breathe when there's up to 12 rounds. EDG can feel it. Spike pick back up, earns itself. Sassy, a lot to adjust and overcome.
No.
Is down and out. EDG. They end it all. They take it over that line.
Bro.
And they break past their limits.
That's our end, man.
From them. And they finish it on the thrifty as well. The trap play, the depth of strategy, showcasing even in this final round what has made the difference here for EDG to break through. It's been that prep, the hard work, moving away from the individualism.
Yep. I agree.
EDG today taking down the Madrid winners, smiting Sentinels on Sunset.
I also think Kong Kong's a complete player now.
And they have pulled down to earth the gods.
I think he doesn't need an op all the time, you know? And he has insane impact rifling on Neon or rifling on Raze or whatever duelist he's playing on. He's completely like a well-rounded like S-tier duelist now.
It's a reward, it's the light at the end of the tunnel for them. And it's so
fucking hell.
Well deserved,
Top 3 guaranteed for EDG.
Full credit to EDG.
Congrats.
The work has been put in. It's showcased.
Goddamn, man.
I think a lot of people
Top
are
3.
ready to undersell EDG. They got past a struggling Paper Rex, Foot not looking in their best form. I think people, especially when they crushed Trace, were thinking, oh, well, it's just because it was Chinese.
Yeah, I mean, they just won the upper semis. That means they're top 3 of an event.
That they're capable of so much more. And you're right, they've smashed that
it's fucking nuts
for China. Breaking through the best ever performance for a team from that region. But I think there's more to give for this team.
Yeah.
It's an open tournament. Your team's
the
favorites. They were getting smashed out in groups.
SEN had a chance,
nowhere
dude.
To be seen.
That Lotus game.
For teams like EDG
that's gonna haunt them.
To lift a trophy here, it is a wide open tournament.
The sky is the limit for this squad.
Yeah.
Starting to pay off.
Now I totally get what the dev said about the 100% pick 'em in League. There's only been like one in the last decade. I was like, wait, that can't be right. Esports? These games are kind of somewhat easy. I was like, there's not that many permutations.
Away from this squad, and they've ripped it firmly back. They are in the limelight right now. This is their moment. I said it earlier in the tournament.
Congrats, Kira.
They rather win in Shanghai or
I know
win
this
here
is
at
big
Champs.
for you.
I think that would be tough for them just because it was in front of a home crowd. But here at Champs, they
This
are
was-
doing it.
They are doing it indeed.
It was awesome to see. It's honestly awesome to see Kong Kong win. As much as it hurts seeing the team I'm rooting for lose.
And our translator Luna for our post-match
Simon.
interview. 공시 공시 Simon. 네, EDG의
Yo,
사이먼
Sen.
선수와의 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 로터스의 컴백을 시장으로 패승승 오늘 센티넬을 상대로 승리를 가져갔는데요. 오늘 처음으로 센티넬과 경기한 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, you starting with that Lotus comeback. You know, you took the reverse sweep win against Sentinels. So how was it playing against them for the first time?
今天你们在莲花古城就完成了翻盘，并且在整体的比赛上也是完成了一个大翻盘。那你觉得说今天面对到 Sentinels 这场比赛感受怎么样呢？
感觉就是也是挺紧张的吧，就跟他们打，因为他们打赢了娟剧第二杀，就是强队。
Any Mandarin speakers when it's on? Is he lost for words or is he being shy?
GNG, those really strong teams.
He looks pretty shy based on his body language, but
이기고 올라온 센티넬이기 때문에 오늘 좀 처음 경기하는데 긴장했다고 하네요.
he's nervous. He's hella nervous. Yeah, it looks like it. He looks hella nervous.
EDG가 진출하게 됐습니다. 그리고 이게 또 중국 지역 기록
Bro, poor kid.
경신인데 사이먼 선수는 팀에 합류하자마자 기록 경신에 이렇게 하면서 좀 잘하는 만큼 부담감도 계속 커질 것 같습니다. You know,
He must have so much anxiety about this type of shit. Because his adrenaline after that win has to be so high. Like, bro, after a win like that, I would always be like
I want to ask, like, how are you handling the pressure?
euphoric.
你表现的也是非常非常棒嘛，而且我们现在也是突破了我们先赛区的一个
So he must feel like really awkward up there. I felt really bad for him actually. Just because I know how euphoric players get after they win.
Let's think.
就专注在游戏里。对。
That's all?
Focus on winning the games.
Oh, that's it. Just focus.
Focus.
And keep winning.
Focus the game content.
그냥 이렇게 뭐 집중하면서 부담감을 좀
These elevators
조율하고
up there,
있다고
yeah.
합니다. EDG의 사이먼 선수와의 인터뷰
Yeah,
만나봤습니다.
they should
Thank you,
pick someone else.
Simon and Luna.
Maybe he wanted to, though.
Congratulations, 공시 공시 again. All right, we'll be back shortly for our second match.
I mean,
of the
honestly,
day.
like I've played with a lot of players that like they are nervous, and I was too at the start of my career. And it's something like, yeah, just throw me in the fucking deep end. Like I'll get used to it. I still don't love it, but you just learn how to do it, you know? Fuck. I felt so bad for him though. Yeah, I could just feel his social anxiety right there. It was just crazy.
Down to the double digits, we're still alive for now. Glides to the side.
Oh.
To the upgrades, Hunter's Fury scatters through. Fights to be taken by EDG. That could be set up for success on most of it. Sprayed down, leaving it just down to 10. He's doing damage.
I did not do a jinx. This is a lie.
Great opener.
Look, we just have a bitter fan base. What can I say? Like they're just willing to point fingers. And I get it. I'll take the blame. You know, like I'll take the blame here.
What is that from nobody? On to the back of the side here, but as the smokes dissipate, Smokey EDG will not be denied a chance for greatness.
Exactly.
Slow enough, he takes
Exactly.
the first point, and precision is just unreal. Overdrive popped off. Kang! Whipping his way through and behind, he's going to try and defend this one. So QT brought down, but it happened. There's a chance and a potential. G2. It's rope over it. Kang though, still here. G2 takes up the space.
I can't believe he's still owning in this spot. I remember breaking down how EDG played that exact situation last year, dude. Because I loved it. I loved their approach at playing that. Does anyone remember which game I was doing that for? Where was it, dude? Where would it have been? Fuck. I don't think it was Shang. I don't think it was here. I think it was even before that, but maybe not. I don't remember. Menacing. Wait. Hold up. Wait a second. Huh. It's in one day. That's crazy. They have one day. Oh my god. I'm so scared, man. I said when Fnatic was playing G2, if that's the form they're going to have, no one's beating them. Like, they looked incredible. If Fnatic have that form again, holy shit, dude. But then again, SEN looked unbeatable until 5-1 Lotus. They looked like the GOATs. I don't know what happened. And neither do you, chat. None of us know what happened, okay? None of us know what happened. No one knows what happened from 5-1 Lotus. That's crazy talk. No. They just lost momentum. Exactly. They just lost momentum. Look who it is. I showed it earlier.
And also I want Sen because Zelsis talks too much. You know, he's all over Twitter. And I've seen him in the gym, and he doesn't even lift that much, man.
What do you think about this,
he's so skinny.
fans?
Like when he's next to me on the bench press, I'm one-handing what he's doing with two hands. Like, put it away, bro. You know, like that's why I think I need to play Zelsis. You know, because when I'm gripping my mouse, I might break it, but luckily it's the Fnatic Maya. So like, there we go.
That's a banger, dude. That's actually a fucking giga banger. He literally requested to play Sentinels yesterday in the interview. That's so funny. And now they're actually playing Sentinels. That's fucking kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Holy. He requested it. And then there's one more thing I got to show you guys, chat. There's one more crazy thing that I fucking saved from Twitter that I stumbled into today. Where is this fucker? Dude, is it deleted? No, it's not deleted. Look, I don't care how much of a jinx you think I am. Bro literally thinks he's just going to be 1 of 7 all of a sudden. He thinks he's about to... He's calling a jet diff on Ospas. Let's see it. I'm not saying anything. I just want to say let's see it. Let's fucking see it. You can say your team's going to win, but I want to see that. Because that is what I want to see. What he's saying here. All right.
Second match of the day, Leviathan going up against Team Heretics, and there you can see some sights from the fan.
I've never seen anyone like come out disrespecting Ospas like that, bro.
In the middle of a skyscraper.
I can't wait to watch this game right now, chat.
But we have everyone's out there. Wingman's melting. It's great.
Low key, I was more excited about this game than the first game, but that's because in my head I favored SEN so hard. I wasn't going to say that because I didn't want to jinx them, but again, we don't know what happened at 5-1 Lotus. They just lost the momentum. That's all we know. That's all we know for sure, is that the momentum slipped out of their hands.
And our next matchup. But before we do that, though, I do want to congratulate EDG. That's an amazing achievement. But let's now focus on the here and now. We have Leviathan, we have Heretics, and Leviathan got here off of some really, unique compositions. Because Mimi, guess what? We're the only region that uses Harbor like this.
Yeah, and Leviathan, I think, is the only.
I will not jinx my goat.
This level,
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say I want to see Mini Boo
G2's
different.
read on Abyss was really focused on their attack side of getting into these set post plants and just cringing it out, which is a good strategy on this
I hope he
map.
had
But I think
Tadinho
the Harbor Comp
today.
really well countered that. Leviathan's
2
retakes
servings.
looked absolutely on point. The coordination of the team was impeccable. This was the match you kind of needed to reinstill confidence for Leviathan.
Totally, and thinking about the Harbor, now with the opponent that they have today, thinking about Team Heretics, in EMEA we barely see the Harbor. It is true, though, that internationally they have gotten those reps, and it is not going to come off as a surprise, right? But we are not a region in EMEA that actually love the Harbor. I mean, the couple of times that we've seen it, it has rarely ended up in a
See stats right now in the event.
Yeah, no,
Rien's top rated, Ospas
I
second.
still do think there's a pervasive kind of notion that
ACS.
Leviathan is a team that like wins off the individualism, and
The server actually
are gonna have a crazy game,
super
and that
high.
is definitely true sometimes. Don't get me
Pretty
wrong.
crazy.
But that game against G2, they outcalled one of the most strategic, macro-focused teams we have here at Champions Seoul, and I think doing that is
Holy
real
fuck.
proof for the depth that this roster has.
Ospas and Mini Boo about the same
50%
first
of that,
couple rounds.
because there were rounds where G2's mistakes were too big, and I will give that
Statistically,
to
we have them next to each other right here.
But I will repeat myself. I think that one of the big things from that game, especially the Icebox, is that you did not need Aspas to win that game. Even though it was Icebox, even though you know he's going to have so much support, there were so many plans, so many layers to that, and that is what you're going to need. You're going to need a comp that is on this form, because comparing the results and the stats that he was having during the year,
Calm is
how
playing
he's
really well
performing
at
here
Champs right now.
especially in playoffs, it's
He is playing really well.
It's really important.
It's not even like his
EDG, that is.
he's like getting util kills and shit either. He's like actually fucking owning. Like his mechanical skill is very high right now. He's really in form.
I think people, when they were watching him in Americas, were like, oh, he's on a big fall off. He's not.
I think he came to the event with
This
Blueberry.
guy won a championship, and let's be real, he
What's
wasn't
up,
playing
Eglet?
great
What's
in
up?
all
What's up?
those
What's up?
games.
What's up?
But
What's
he
up?
has
I'm
found
looking. I'm
his
looking. I'm
individual
looking.
form and
Pay
really
up.
peaked individually at the right times.
Pay up. What am I paying?
In stage 2 playoffs, and now here at Champions Seoul as well.
Sorry, we don't have enough cash in the bank to pay this one out.
It was a bit of a controversial situation coming into the year when Com gets picked up on this team. Everyone's like, whoa, what's going on? And
Amy.
suddenly. But I think it's safe to say the reason why you go after a player like Com is because he has that impact potential. He's won a world championship because of that impact potential that he brings to the table. And Mimi, quite frankly, I think he's lived up to his side of the bargain, getting the team this far alongside the rest of the squad.
Yeah, this entire Leviathan project was controversial. I mean, they moved away from being a Latin American squad. A lot of the fans weren't on board, and they dropped one of their, at that time, 3 Latin American players to pick up Com from North America and bring him over onto the roster. And people really didn't like the move at first, but
Don't
I
say
think his
it,
addition to this
Dirtbrazer.
team,
Don't
he's really
say
proved
it.
why they took that risk.
Why?
And made that last minute change.
Couldn't agree more. Well, let's actually go ahead and hear from our champion, Sova, shall we? And his competition today, because we actually have Com and Rian standing by with Yinsu.
Yes, the Mini Boo
Every
diff.
day that I get the opportunity to be next to 2 Sova gods, Com and Rian, so I wanted to take advantage of this situation and ask you guys a little bit about Sova. First of all, what are your thoughts of this agent in the meta right now?
I think it's like one of the strongest agents in the meta right now. Like you could play Sova in.
We don't even know the map.
In my opinion,
We
like,
don't know what agents are playing.
So yeah, it's pretty strong.
These are DGen hours right now. If you're
Yeah,
getting
I
in
would
on
say,
this.
like Sova has probably been the most consistent initiator over like all the metas, and then also as he said, like same thing. I feel like if you're a good Sova, you can kind of make it work on every map.
Right, but you two are the best Sovas I feel like we have in this tournament, maybe in the world as well. When it comes to lineups, have you?
I thought
ever
Rihan's was way
stolen
taller. I'm not
lineup
gonna
of
lie.
The other? Com, I'll start with you.
I've stolen like 1 or 2 on Sunset, got some good stuff, you know. Gotta take advantage of the rookie coming in this year, you know. He got some good stuff, gotta take it.
I respect that. And what about you, Rian?
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen any from Com, but I believe like he's actually like one of the best.
Fuck!
All right, you're gonna have to show him some today. You
Who
gotta
the
show
fuck?
him. And lastly, how do we become Sova gods? Like,
Wait.
one piece of advice.
Wait. Com was like, yeah, I stole a couple from this rookie, and then they cut to him like, you stole anything from Com? He's like,
Basis of Sova,
who the fuck? Who?
And if you have that, then I think you can achieve
Oh,
like
Comegalol? No, not that guy. No.
pro
No.
player in tier 2 or 3.
Ever.
Like all you need to do is practice it.
Bro, that was crazy.
People underestimate the ranked, in my opinion, because that's the only place that you can improve your mechanics, you know? So, like, play your agents in ranked.
I actually agree. I actually think ranked is
Right,
super
from them,
important.
I can't wait to see this battle on the server. Good luck today.
We, of course, are talking about two of the best Sovas in the game, and they're going to be going toe-to-toe against one another here, and I'm excited to see
Let's
them
go,
clash on the
Colin.
server.
I still remember when Rians was not in our
Oof.
region because he was still in
What
Turkey.
is
He
this?
would
What is
grind,
this?
So what he says about ranked is 100% true. Like, this kid grinded so freaking hard that he's gotten to where he is today.
Yeah, you got to put in that
Oh
work,
my
you know what I
God.
mean? And when you put in that work, the results pay off, and who knows, maybe one day someone's watching the stream right now, they
The infamous esports double down. You really love to see it. You love to see it.
You also have, well, Miniboo, and actually a tale of two
The infamous esports double down. Oh God, what could possibly go wrong? Oh my God.
playoffs. I really felt like came online.
Yeah, he was really rough in the group stage. I think we saw some moments on stage where honestly it looked like he was
That's so funny.
taking some risks that he
I love
would normally,
Boosty.
missing some shots he wouldn't normally, and I think that probably has to come down to nerves. He's a young player. He wasn't with them when they went on their run in Shanghai, and now he's coming into the biggest event of the year.
Sick
But
deal.
what matters is that his team had him, and they got him to the playoffs, and here he has stepped up big time. And found
Dude.
the form he was showing back home in Europe.
Oh my God, I forgot. Oh, bro. My bookmarks are fucking hilarious right now. It saves shit lately, and I keep forgetting to show you guys. The myth of consensual death. That's insane. That is insane. That is actually insane. And then they remade it. Guys, I forgot I saved this. They remade it. We updated. We fucking updated.
From that Fnatic match that we saw, and you know, Heretics, right, doing a great job of really stopping the bleeding and giving themselves a fighting chance and winning.
Yeah, Fnatic was going back into the game. They knew exactly
The
how
disrespect on
to take it
who?
far, to take it to that third map after
Oh,
the
Boo's
crushing
brother?
defeat on the
Boo,
first map.
Boo's
But
brother?
when we think about that round, and that
Yeah,
super
little
hard
guy,
team
right?
that, Fnatic already had
That guy?
the kills.
Against
How Rios just
Ospas?
brings everything back. How they managed to take it always one step forward.
Boo's brother.
I mean, this game was a masterclass from Team Hyrule.
Yeah, Boo's brother's alright.
Number one was so dominant up against
Boo's brother. We should. Can we all call him Boo's brother instead of Mini Boo? That's just insane,
Team
actually.
Heretics is defined by the preset stuff, by how good Boo's calling is. They do have rounds like this, and this tournament, it has
I need to
almost
fucking
all been about Rian
check
and
myself
how
in.
massive he has been in those clutch moments. Remember, this team is mostly made up of rookies. This is Rian's first year playing at Tier 1. These are his first international events, and this is his first Champions playoffs. And he's putting up rounds like that against a team who has done it all on these stages.
The thing is, when you think about a Tier 2 in EMEA, and you think about the teams that compete in some of the leagues, some of these kids are cracked. Like, you would see them play, and on an individual level, you cannot beat them. And this is where they spend most of their time developing their serious players. So if you already have that individual level, and you put a staff behind, like Neil and Weber, and you get an IGL like Boo, it is impossible that you do not get this result.
Yeah, it is truly, truly impressive that what we've seen from this Heretics lineup. But for more on that win over Fnatic, here's actually the IGL Boo with an Omen player moment.
Hello, my name is Boo and I'm playing for Team Heretics. I think the whole game felt really good, except for Abyss defense. There were some rounds that we had, it was criminal to lose, I would say. But we did, and yeah, I mean, it cost us.
Don't let him get away with
overtime and
2.4
stuff,
odds.
Once we got the last round,
Wait,
overtime, I knew we were gonna win it. So, yeah, in general,
Wait,
getting
I came back and Miniboo is favored?
amazing.
They go
Bro.
to achieve at least half. They're going to get that, but then now there needs to be a fight back here. Wait, he's
What
still
snacks
there,
that I
he's
get?
still refusing.
He's
I told you this guy can
solely mango snacks. Mango and guava.
I think when people rank IGLs or coaches especially. Like nobody knows. Only inside the team people know what they actually do. Only people that play with them can actually, say it objectively. But I'm not looking.
I actually think Boo is fucking goated.
I'm looking to become better IGL than I am right now. It's just
He's really slept on.
and learning. So next time it's gonna be better. And like even if we will win or something, like it's not gonna stop. I hope that the hunger to improve is not gonna stop.
And when you talk about how things were for Heretics and how Miniboo, needed his team to rally behind him, fascinatingly enough, you could say the same thing about Aspas on Leviathan because it was a little bit of a similar situation. Yes, Aspas had his moments of brilliance, but it was not the best performance that we've seen from him. A guy who, quite frankly, Mimi, always has a lot of pressure on him because of the level of play he brings to the table.
Yeah, but his team was excellent in this one. I think the rest of these guys had big step-ups to compensate. Tex and Mazzino in particular were excellent in that
Bro,
one.
I'm getting farmed for content right now by Tom Biz.
A super team, right? You see these stats from Aspas, they don't look too bad, but by his metrics, he wasn't putting up the numbers. He normally did.
He looks at that, he's like, that's trash.
But all of the guys on this roster are top-level individual players. They get shrouded behind how good Aspas is sometimes, but
I'm getting farmed.
skill on this team.
I'm getting farmed by Tom Biz.
Even at this level of play.
And when we think about Heretics and what they did the other day to Fnatic, a lot of it was on individual level. Like the duels that they were taking, the fights that they were winning, there was nothing that you could do against them. But against LEV, like if both of the teams bring their A game, this is going to be #1 entertainment.
Well, look, let's take a look at the predictions real quick.
No, like cosplay actually did go crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, even for us, right? This was
Came
a tough
out
one to
so
call.
insane.
Let's ignore that first column. But let's look at the bottom. And on the bottom, I
Into
feel like
kind of base, no?
no one knows,
wow.
right? Like where to go. I
what
went
the
with
fuck?
Heretics. I feel like they're playing some of the best Valorant right now. Like they dig deep. So that's why I went with Heretics.
During the entirety of China,
That's
I
kinda
voted
nuts.
against Heretics. It took them to the final. So the other day, I promised Benji that I would keep doing that, and it would take them to the final as well. So I'm never predicting an EMEA team again. I'm just saying that.
I think it's a close game,
These
but
are
I
good.
think that LEV are almost guaranteed to get to play
And
this
again,
Foxy series where
they have Mango in them.
uncontested
And you guys
against
do
the
know
other teams
Mango
here
is
at
the best
Champions.
fruit.
And I think the rest of the pool is likely to be really close. And with the massive amount of experience on this Leviathan roster and the form they showed their last game, I have them edging it out, but I mean, Team Heretics is playing some damn good Valorant right
And a
now.
lot on the table, a lot to prove. Remember, winning here takes you to that top 3, and both of these teams won that more than anything.
We already saw
Is that supposed to be an inside joke?
Can
What?
Heretics do it again? Can Leviathan push
What,
forward?
mangoes?
Let's go ahead and
No, I
break
actually
down
do
the
love
teams and
mangoes.
get this match started.
What happens if you need to pee on stage? There's like rare scenarios where like they'll let someone go like if they really have to go. Like they'll have like a tech break. I think Safe on Team Liquid had to do it last year at Champs. Like he was having really bad stomach problems.
It's a classic Americas versus EMEA battle, but it's also much more than that. For Heretics, it's an opportunity for them to get right back to where they were after Shanghai, at the top of the mountain.
Okay, we got Icebox Lotus Haven.
This is a team with 2 world champions, and on top of that,
Wait, are they gonna have? Do they have Miniboo on fucking Jet right now, chat? Do we get it on map 1? Or are they running this no duelist comp? These fucking cowards! I dare you to run the Jet. I fucking dare you, you cowards. You won't run the Jet. Yeah, fucking, you're not gonna run it. Run the Jet. You won't.
Kind of plan cooked up. They do not play
Bro.
Haven very often. The last time in the lower final of EMEA, lost to Vitality. They've never had outstanding performances on that map. So there has to be something prepared there. But where we're starting is
Lev any good on Haven? Oh, dude. I love Lev's Haven. They're going to be good.
Goes on that Neon because they did change the composition when we
I think we've only seen this Lev like a couple times, but these are all really good Haven players. Like King was nuts on Haven. Tex, nuts on Haven. Mazzino, nuts on Haven. Calm Sova, great on Haven. Obviously, Ospas. Like, they're just really good Haven players historically. King, I just remember that Breach game from King.
It's been so nebulous this year. It's impossible to place their form. When you think they're going to be great, they flop. That's what happened in Shanghai. Going out in the first round for a squad so many.
But then they win America's stage 2. They win playoffs, and you're like, this team looks like the best team in the world.
But by contrast, Team Heretics with a sub at that very same event.
Here's this Lev's Haven, by the way.
Made it to the finals.
So they've only played it 3 times. Lost 13-11 to Crew.
Is kind of flipped. This squad with the far more experienced players, with 2 champions on their roster, is the team trying to make it to their first top 3 as a squad.
Neon.
And here we have it, Miniboo's first Neon of the entire tournament. I mean, I'm surprised that they do not want to swap things around. They've only played this, they haven't played it in the entire tournament, of course, this map. And
where is it?
at the beginning of the year, this map was so popular. By the end of it, we barely even touched it. And as Mimi was saying, this is such a comfortable ground for Leviathan.
Miniboo gets more value with his relay bolt on Neon than anyone else. On this defense, watch how he uses that to go for set re-clears of space with the rest of his team. Team Heretics are super proactive around the map, but Leviathan's comp makes retaking hell. Those harbor walls are so tough to get through, and EMEA teams don't tend to be used to playing against it.
We'll see how this all shakes out. We're ready for map number 1, which means it's time to quit yapping and get to some casting. Let's send it over to your casters for this one. It's Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much, GB and the Death.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Almost a miss to say this map, Vito, is, if you're looking at it from a Heretics perspective, Kafka-esque. It feels like they've walked into hell willingly. These are some of the strongest maps for Leviathan, and they're walking in their eyes wide open. They've got to be happy with this.
This is a very difficult situation for Team Heretics. Obviously,
I'm so stoked. I'm so fucking stoked that someone said they're gonna diff Ospas.
Left in. Team Heretics has not looked pretty on this. They've lost to weaker teams in the regional matchups. Koi to
Find a Heretics.
Gentlemaids.
Got you.
Not looking pretty here.
It's be hard.
We're not even going to see the best map of Sunset either in the series. They need
a weird Viper wall cutting across mid.
And we were
It's gonna
discussing that Heretics
cause immediate util usage, immediate slight rotate.
But to discredit LEV here would be a disservice. They are exceptionally strong on this map. We have to wait and see how it looks for them today. Second time is always a little bit better. We're getting curious, and he's
Unironically, probably actually helped LEV because their spacing was really good.
Sheriff in his hands, always scary. Again, for Aspas, looking to see him activate here. Another great map for him. And that head-to-head with Miniboo is something going to be on our forefront of our minds.
Oh, fuck, timing.
Oh, a little bit of a re-swing. Nice from Benji. Aspas.
Oh my god.
Relax,
Dude.
Benji. But he's given them a chance, and it's now a 2v2.
Oh,
The Sprout
fuck.
nearly caught Aspas in the
2v2.
heels. Pause. Slow it down. 40 seconds.
They have no idea where Boo is right now. Or I'm sorry, King.
He's already getting over towards B.
It's going to develop a little bit. Aspas down to only 10 HP, so yes, he'll get that spike planted.
30 seconds left.
But it's all on King and his positioning here. How is he going to deal with the rotation from Team Heretics? They're going to move together. Dart's going to come up.
This wall is like goated for this mid round. Holy fuck.
The HP is there for the side of Team Heretics, but Sheriffs.
What are they doing?
Leviathan, and only 100 HP on these players. So
Yeah.
it's 2 body shots.
Oh, this is important.
Spots one.
Spot made.
Standing ahead.
And it's actually Aspas that was the one that planted the spike, and he makes his
around
way
the world.
around the world. But no splash damage to be able to get on that spike.
This is sick, though. They don't expect it. The timing is so good for Aspas. If he can just check on the spike, that's a great shot. That's a
Fucking well played.
Aspas
Well
willing
played.
to put his body on the line for that trade as well.
Holy
Lev walk
shit,
away with it
man.
first. They kept composed.
That was a great pistol.
What a very dangerous situation with Benji finding those 3.
That was like one of my favorite Icebox rounds I've seen in a second. Cool wall mid, ready to see a round like develop in 3 phases.
Not enough follow-up. And what we're going to see from Leviathan
Yeah, we got to see like a Benji pop off. That was
Viper
fucking sick,
Harbor,
actually.
Just double controller setup, they can continuously put up and down walls, use cascades. That Viper orb placement towards the back of A site as well is going to be crucial. It's on Team Heretics to make sure that their timing and spacing is pivotal. Benji, first to fall.
Love that. Love that. Punishing any attempt.
Okay. I haven't seen that work in
And I want to see this
a
from
long
Lev. I
time.
want to see the dialed in Lev. I want to see that
It's fucking
dangerous
dope
Lev.
to see.
been a little hit and miss
Got the
throughout
timing
this
down.
so far. Obviously that upset earlier on in the groups. Looking to recover, and they're doing so very well here. Step by step, clearing out the A site. Still a couple of threats there.
Good timing.
Sheriff's in hand. That's gonna be Miniboo and
Slightly
Rian.
off on the cloudburst, but
It's now
all good.
loaded. Tex takes down Miniboo. Beautifully done for Lev. That's
Flawless.
five standing and dreamy.
Jeez.
Nice flawless round, gonna help that economy situation. But as I look to these two teams, yes, this is going to be an uphill battle
Nice
for
shot.
Team Heretics. Right now, they're not getting the best map picks for them. But if you take a look at the form from both teams recently coming into this event, they were teams that were just destroying 2-0 constantly throughout the year. But in the Stage 2 area, including playoffs, they looked like they were dropping maps here and there, both these teams. But to get to this stage, in this Champs tournament right now, they're both the heavy hitters. This is going to be a huge test.
Yeah. Bonus here for Lev, so gonna be
Pretty forward. They're ahead of both of the KJ mollies.
Bits and bobs around it, so certainly poses enough of a threat, and I feel like we're gonna be seeing this A site basically.
They could definitely flood, like pop the wall, pop the mollies, and like flood into the site.
I guess
Be
assumptions
very
can
hard
be
to deal
made
with.
if you're Heretics. They can't always assume. They will be punished if they do.
This is
so.
a
Aspas,
very big lurk.
Again, renowned for his entry work. The guy is.
All right, King is
genuinely
active on the
a joy to
lurk.
watch. But for now,
Oh,
it's gonna be Tex. Quick
KJ shit
trigger,
down.
Benji, and a very quick rotation.
Damn, now they lose track of mid for a long time. Mid is open for a while right now.
Dart on Calm, though. He's going to catch him, force him out of
Holy.
position. He needs to back away. He needs to value his
They have to
life.
clear
4
out
versus 5 is
kitchen.
winnable. That spike's going to get planted. He cannot stop it, not with that cove up.
Nah, nothing to be done about it. It's actually Tex to connect. This bonus. Looking like
This outlaw's fucking them
pretty
up.
much on the money here. They're in the post plant. They've got all the bodies here. And Aspas leading the charge again. Finally put to bed by Boo, but it's Rienzo
2 on
Boo
3.
to try and clear all of this space. They've got util for the post plant. Tex can create a fortress around him by yellow.
Yeah.
And this outlaw
A fortress.
already been spot on.
Oh shit.
There, yeah, Rienz is barely breathing. Boo's trying to do something.
Bro, this outlaw. Oh my god. That's so cringe.
Stunning work, Lev. Gonna be over the moon with converting that bonus.
He's on his Leaf cosplay, dude.
But an early death from Benji Fishy down at middle. That was the thing that opened up right here. Opens up the rest of the round, the pivot back to B. And with that double controller, Lev is going to be able to do all
Bro,
these
that's
orbital
crazy.
back and
Wait,
forth
Miniboo said he could diff Ospas?
attacks right now, and they have the perfect.
He can't even get past like our mini boss,
Very strong at taking
Tex.
those individual duels if you unleash him around middle.
Thank you for laughing at my joke. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely coming in on point, on form.
Thank
and
you.
this could be another farming opportunity. Light armor everywhere, Sheriffs, yes. They're going to hear this. They should be pretty aware of what's maybe around that corner, so I hope to see a very diligent, cautious approach from Lev without leaving it too late.
Pretty good read on the
Probably
situation.
should really
Boo's got
fucking
that deep line
hooked me
towards
up
B,
right
jump
there.
spotting Till he gets pressed off that issue. Team Heretics is going to keep the stack. They had this on pistol round. Benji
Actual
got
chamber
this
players, yeah.
But Lev is peeling off.
Oh, but I like that. Going to note that at least they're starting to re-clear over towards A.
And that
Alright,
turret
Calm
up
should
from
drone
Tex,
here.
That A push. Gonna get that information. Boo can't progress further than this.
They progress
Yeah, they
with
can't
the
rotate. They're
Cascade.
still holding players
Oh,
here.
they
That's
didn't.
nice from Boo,
Oh
but
my god, I thought for
Hunter, you're
sure
gonna
they were
get
doing
a
that.
Big trade from Aspas, and Tex just hunting. He's out and about looking for any potential victims, but they've somewhat
The flood is
passed by
here.
already. Up towards kitchen as the plant comes in
No
for Zeno.
cope usage.
Oh,
What
Miniboo,
the
just a shot in the
fuck?
dark. Yeah, straight up blind. The Dizzy Flash going to be in play. Aspas going to be cautious, forced to fall away. 30 seconds. Suddenly, we're in a little bit of trouble here, and he's got no
They're
way out of
faking
this
the run
safe.
back.
But where does the spike go? Looking to alleviate some of the pressure. Tex is unleashed in middle, but there's util to hold him back. But he's trying to be a problem, be a nuisance. They've got bodies on the site still. Aspas down to 57.
A hard peek this side,
Take
guys.
point for his side.
Oh,
It's not
fuck.
clean enough for Tex, but he's turning attention. 10 seconds now. They've got to get a kill, and they do. Aspas creates safety, but there's danger above as Rienz could be the disaster. Waiting to strike, but Aspas.
Wait, no time?
What he got, but time is going to be tight. They got the spike.
Dude.
So close, but not close enough.
King got off.
Miniboo, all right, big shots, but if anything, the round was the important part.
Fucking hell.
Massacred thrifty there because no trust in the teammate to cover, and it didn't even need to get the kill, just needed to drop down out of the sight there. Enough panic in the situation. This is where you need to value the end game, the win con. If you get off the plant, you lose. You need to trust your teammates.
Dude, he was so low that whole time, man.
If you get off, this is what happens.
How can you not have faith in Aspas doing what he, like, out of all the players? You have to be rock solid in your faith.
All good, all good.
We go back to business. It was a thrifty conversion. Heads back in the game here for LEV. Lots of ults to play with, seeing Aspas invest his into this round. 3 players in response, though, coming over from Heretics.
They get info that they're playing the site with that drone, and they immediately pop this. Oh, God.
Pixel spotted, and maybe a victim found. Not going to get the fight he wants, and Heretics peel away.
Oh, my God. Oh, fuck.
Okay, Rienz. You got to back yourself in some.
Bro, they weren't giving him anything.
Swatted like a fly.
King still on the side, though, and Heretics getting closer now, trying to hold the line, though. King delivers 2 bodies, puts him to bed. Confirm up on top. Nice.
Okay.
Done. LEV instantly correct the course.
Holy fuck.
Made, but made up for in the following round.
That was must needed for Levi.
Osboss and Friends turned into Osboss and Goats. Like, they've actually done work at Champs. The supporting cast. All of LEV are playing really well. This is not the Osboss show at Champs.
Pushed up with that lockdown pressure as well. It's just forcing all of these players from Team Heretics to run around, not really fight together at all. And it's going to really affect their economic situation right now. Their economy in shambles, 2 Sheriffs and a Vandal on the board.
Cascade,
they're getting their ultimates online now. It's going to be so hard to be able to use them
With
as
that
well.
ping, that's like true info. You know that you push this back. That's going to demand a rotate.
Pressure towards A. Now we see them deny info towards B.
They're very aware this is possible. Mizuno has to be careful. Oh, fuck. Mizuno, you're insane.
Biding his time.
Dude.
The rotation from Heretics coming back to that A site.
They can gamble stack it. They're on Sheriffs. The big rifle is with Rienz. But beyond that, Sheriffs and hope, pretty much. I don't think he saw what was around that corner, but Benji getting curious down tube again. Silence.
This is a great spot for a Neon, right? Just imagine how she's about to cut distance with a stun. And this ult. To take a shot, probably stun, cut the distance with ult. Maybe even this ult too. Nah.
Rienz, again, he is the one to watch here, the one with the rifle. LEV cautiously and carefully taking step by step towards
Dude, LEV are very pouncy.
on the gap, but his Kings take away mini boot, the support system starting to fall. Couldn't get the follow up, and LEV now should lock this down. This should be security, and it is.
Jesus Christ. That was so explosive.
This strong on this map. Heretics yet to fully make an impact here.
Heretics needs to find an impact and fast. They have so many ultimates up in the board, but they're bleeding rounds. And yet
Heretics are trying to play like counter util, like they have a counter plan, but the pace of LEV, like LEV are walking up very far. Like they're using bodies and like just positional advantage to get a lot of space, and they're popping from like these super close distances. And I think it's catching them off a little bit.
Right now, they're moving together. They're making sure that they're taking the time. As soon as those walls go up, they move together. And anytime someone's taking a fight,
Why sit backside? I'm telling you, I think they had a set play for that Neon ult. That's why I was trying to draw attention to it. I don't know what made LEV. I guess LEV just kind of played to the round, right? Like they didn't want to like exec from far away. Why would you? That's like a tell and could cause like a flood rotate. So let me see. So this is the round that they push back B. So they knew they pushed back this guy, right? So this guy is going to ask for a rotate. That's just how it works. Like he's lost the line, lost everything, and won't get it back because you could positionally be all over that. They pop the orb. They know no one saw them cross. So they think that there's like not many people here. They avoid this drone. No one gets seen. So they walk up. Shit, don't want to miss anything. Like where they're pouncing from is crazy, but this is definitely like some kind of set play position where he probably has some like stun lineup, knowing Heretics for both sides. Like he probably has some kind of reaction from here with a Dizzy going like high left.
Maps to come back.
It's just the way LEV played that round was a perfect counter.
It's very tricky.
And I mean, their form mostly got brought into question when we were talking best of fives, longer series. That was a bit of a different situation, but this We'll see how it affects them. For now, though, Lev still need to, you know, stay the course. They still need to be able to stick the landing on this. Heretics are no slouches. I can't stress that enough. I think Rien's was a sharp reminder of that in some of the previous series. The guy was monstrous, but hard to get things going. And once again, Lev, traditional start. Looking to approach towards that A site. And really, as it stands, only one dedicated. It's going to be Woot hit.
Ooh, Ospas his belt this round.
So important for him to get one and live, or just live. Wait for the team to come in. We were just highlighting.
Rarely is
how Lev
Ospas
is
belt
so
like
shoulder to
that.
shoulder, getting those trades.
He knows they can't afford an op, probably.
It's one thing if they're hitting their shots, but right now,
Wait, that didn't pay him.
Lev is getting the better of them.
The tempo feels nice from Lev here. And Rien's, I mean, wants to
Oh,
try
that's
and
a bit
deny
early.
easy access, but just a hop, skip, and a jump, and it makes no effect.
This is all a ruse, though.
And they're biting on it, hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, he got spotted.
But Benji's got his lockdown.
They're gonna
It's
go
be
back to
very
A
difficult
now.
For Lev to be able to do anything. They're coming back to A. Just a fake pump back to B. Get spotted. Come back into A.
Oh
The
my
site's
god, look
free.
at this
The Viper's
wall.
pit covers that plant spot.
They have cove?
Minibu.
No, they don't have cove though.
They
They drop it, okay.
running
Yeah.
rings
They
around
had to
every
drop
side
it without
plant.
cove.
We're looking at
He
the
has
retake
hard
now.
roll
It's
for the
got
flood now. He's
force
gonna
for
step back to
Heretics in
410.
that aspect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Texlo trying to catch that rotation. Perfect. Big delivery on
What a
towards Boo.
gorgeous round right now
They
by
finish with
Lev.
a flourish. Keep this clean. 5 still alive for Lev. Woot trying to maybe lead the
They
way.
are fucking working.
Forge them forward.
Big
Rien's
kills.
back to back, but it's come on top. 2
Oh,
kills.
shit.
Aspas still holds. And it's all on Woot in a
Damn,
1v2.
Rien's got those too.
Problems left and right, and they're going to know where he is. He might be just dead to rights here. He seems to have lost track of where they are, but Tex never did. Lev are the team on this map in my mind, and we're seeing it round by round.
It's so difficult to deal with the double controller when they have King and Tex constantly
Damn.
on the extremities, up through middle. The push-pull, starting in one side of the map and then shifting to the other. The double fakes, the pumps. It's really catching Team Heretics off guard. And right now,
Why'd they
the only
choose
real way to
defense?
get ahead of this is
Not
if you
sure.
have
Maybe
a
they
jet
they
off
had
and
some
pick them off as
tells.
they walk around the map. But right now, they're on Neon. They don't have that jet. It's hard to use some verticality.
A lot of
They're
players
losing
like
these rounds.
defense first.
They can't even get an op out.
And I guess...
Might be a player
And I
decision.
feel like I shouldn't say it. 'cause it
Like the
feels
100 Thieves boys
fraudulent
really
as a
like
play-by-play
defense
card
on
to
like
say.
all the maps.
If
I
anything,
wasn't
we
very
kind of
fan of that.
expected it to be this way. I think anyone with a bit of a mind for Valorant
But like,
looked at the veto and went, well, map
I think
one
even
is
as when I was a
probably
player,
Lev's,
like
it
I
would
like playing
be
defense.
a massive change, something of that ilk. But I guess the big question mark is, what is the impact on the individual players? Do they suffer in these moments? Are they going to be kind of down on themselves, struggling then to pick themselves back up? Map 2, map 3 potentially? That's always the question mark. And how much does Lev get rewarded from a map like this? Confident display, feeling like everything's working too, because that's got to feel great. It's not just like the Aspas show. No, it's this lovely approach, the fundamentals wrapped up with a bow, and everything looking just peachy. Now, outside
Of course,
that, yeah, they could still
you
get
can
cover
say
ups.
that,
This
but
map
if
is
you
never over.
practice
I think we've learned
literally
that in Valorant,
6
it can always
days a week
change
in a
like
video
that.
game,
But
and
as it stands,
you
yet to
prefer
see that
defense first in your
spot from
practice,
Heretics. And Tex snuffing them out. I
and that's
mean,
just what you
Tex has
do,
been
it's very hard to
absolutely on
convince
it
yourself
today.
that's not what you should do.
Already pleasure to witness. Let's see if there's any signs of life. Not really. Tex just farming. There's only Boo to really do some damage here. That's another plant. And they just look so robust in this mini Boo, just given nothing either. They're just really
Ooh.
not allowing it until then.
Getting
First
something.
pick.
2 on
This
3,
isn't
Tex
bad,
low.
at least towards maybe disarming that post plant. But then you still have Comp, Hunter's Fury, Shock Darts. Still got Aspas, still got Tex.
Tex 6 HP though. Can easily fall.
But they gotta go. They gotta go now. They're running low on time. And no one's playing to them. There's nothing to be given. You have to take it yourself. And Lev not really feeling intimidated nor threatened by this. First shot
Damn.
dart invested.
Second.
And the second.
They're
And Mini
fucking
Boo
them
is
up,
barely
bro.
alive.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a shot.
Damn.
But it may be all for nothing. A pixel out of play, sure, Boo could do some damage, but the time is the main factor again, Lev. This is perfect to watch. If anyone wants to learn how to play Icebox, watch this.
It requires a lot of teamwork. It
So
looks
much
so
teamwork.
deceptive
Yeah,
because you look
dude.
at it,
No.
it looks easy,
No, it
but
looks.
everything
This is
so
not
important.
easy with
The
this Harbor
communication
Viper
about
shit.
When you want to move from this spot to another
They
spot,
make it
what
look
Tex and
way
Team see
easier than
on
what
their
it is.
respective positions at middle and at B to tell them what they can do and just moving
Yeah,
together
yeah.
on those
That's
tempos
steal.
of when their walls come off cooldown, when the dart comes off cooldown, finding that first pick onto Woot, standing on the top of 410 there, walking up belt. Woot's not played there. That wasn't his first time up there. That was his second time. Oh, it's early Honey's Fury. Gotta be.
Surely?
He was looking for it.
If he tagged, he
I
would have.
decided maybe not. Maybe not against the Neon who can just sprint away.
Yeah, that's fair. Boo. I mean, he's been supported now with some additional utility from Benji, but see how he deals with it. Yeah, it's the first time we're seeing this like 2-3 split at least.
They're trying to force out a re-aggress from Team Heretics, but instead
Ooh,
Team Heretics,
got
they
him.
pop this Owl Drone. They spot one.
Oh.
They try to push and punish. They don't know it's 3 here though.
God damn.
They already saw the Harbor, they saw Mazzino earlier, but they found Com on the kill. So there is at least information there.
That was a really good aggression.
I like this proactivity, but there's still danger to this.
It was early enough in the round. 50 seconds now for LEV to be able to close out this round. 3 players for Team Heretics on the defense.
Gonna take the contact. There should have been a trade on that. How
Wow,
was that disjointed?
what the
I thought that was on
fuck?
the absolute money. I thought they had it right.
Dude, they just dry fight that and fucking win all those fights.
Here for Heretics.
Oh my.
They're cautious. You can see it with Lev taking
Actual icebox merchants. These guys just own on this map.
And Aspax can just take point. He can just hold this. Ooh, the timing. Okay, 2v2.
Aspas, what the fuck?
The lockdown. This could be enough, but do they play forward? Do they fall back? Looks like forward is the answer for now. Tex getting interested, getting hungry, wants the kill. He finds the point here into the stick. Benji gives him a lifeline.
Round by round is what Team Heretics is looking for here. And we can see them starting to warm up a little bit. That opening pick, it's a
Yeah,
good
that
start.
was so
Boo
like
is starting to take some shots
anti-Ospas,
as well.
right? That
It's
didn't
not
even
the
look
first
like I
one
was
that he's
watching
hit.
Ospas
Benji's
right
had
there.
a couple of shots as well. But when we look at Team Heretics, who do we look for? We're actually looking at Rians and Woot a lot of the times. And maybe a little bit muted at the moment, not involved in the game as much. Good opening pick from Miniboo, but in this 5 versus 4, they need to be converting these rounds way more clean. And right now, talked about Lev, shoulder to shoulder, getting those trades. See it again here, getting into this round. Comes down to 2 versus 2, but Team Heretics, they need to be able to understand this map a little bit better, and obviously it's one of their weakest maps, if not their weakest map outside of their permaban of Ascent. But they need to be able to fall back and make it so much harder for Lev. Early Hunter's Fury this time.
You wanted it before, now you're going to get it, but you can see the effect against the Neon. So hard to try and close that down, just skips away. Rien's got to be cautious to not get kind of spammed out here. He's kind of playing an obstacle course, it looks like. Nowhere feels safe, but once again, they're just putting bodies on this. There's 4 players here now, and they're not falling away from the site. There's 3 of them. Back site. This is about to become a death match. And Aspas, I kind of fancy his odds. All goes up though.
Bro, their utility usage is so good. They're feeling this fight. They know exactly what's happening. What the fuck?
Now holding that side, make sure they can't.
That was incredible by Lev.
It's come from on top to find 2, but Benji again. The one's trying to keep them in this. But where do you put your money now?
Ooh.
Boo up against Com. Spike is loose, 50 seconds, he plays ahead of it. Com, good intuition.
Oh, what the fuck?
Boo, the in-game leader for the team, trying to show the rest of the team, this is what's up. Follow me into battle, and I'm going to take you to the promised land. But I like how Team Heretics is doing the defense. And we see how good Team Lev is good at running in together. We see it from the perspective
Dude,
of Team Heretics
I was
right now.
complimenting from
Everyone's
Lev's
moving together,
POV,
they're swinging
but dude,
too.
Heretics POV was equally as good. Like, the reason why I was complimenting all the things Lev was doing was because every time there was like a new layer, there was a new way they could have won the round. Like, they're like, okay, when this wall fades, like, we're going to clear this, and the dart's going to go back side. Like, everything was layered so well. But the layers went from Heretic were equally as good right
I
there.
was wondering if he was feeling really audacious, but it's Benji. This is an early test he hasn't had before.
Where they were
Tex
holding
this
back
time
sight, not
beats his
overcommitting.
opposing number. So that's a massive pick at 1 minute 18. That's so early in the round.
And that's all the Sentinel abilities down as well. So that means that mid lurks are going to be very strong.
Oh, they're on the menu.
I think it's their game plan to hold back there, by the way, chat.
This might be counterproductive. That Hunter's Fury setup for Rians, he knows he could get some collateral damage here as soon as that spike gets tapped. But Heretics was basically off of the site, so Lev, they go and they get that plant.
There's a Hunter's Fury.
Gets stalled out.
Yeah, and now a pre-take towards the site. This is nice, really well timed.
And he picks him off.
That's
Oh,
perfect
yeah, that's a
for
good
Rians.
flood.
And I've got to say, credit to Wu and Miniboo for hitting that as the second that the Hunter's Fury came down. They're starting to get the tempo of this game. Finger on the pulse here, but the dangerous 3 still stand. Aspas, Tex, and King. Miniboo Getting curious. Oh, big punish. Good trade as well. Great
3-on-1.
spacing. But it is Aspas.
You heard that guy go towards
He
heaven.
always deserves a moment of respect here. Spike is left out of hand. Is there a way to divide? Oh, and he's starting to conquer! 10 seconds, pops the ult! A quick turn, he knows where he is! 7 seconds to play with. What does Boo do? He clutched before, and he's done it again!
Fuck! Oh my god.
Boo is doing incredible work for Team Heretics, keeping them
Oh,
alive.
Boo is so cold, man.
Engagements in these clutches back to back.
Boo
as
is
well.
so cold, because honestly,
pivotal for these
like,
guys. He's the in-game leader, and he's not
Aspas
known
was
for
playing
being
that
able
shit
to
with star
close
player
these
energy
huge
right
numbers
there.
and get these huge rounds.
That's impact kills, though.
That is very
Like, he was
high
taking the
impact kills.
fight to him.
Give me the odds on that one.
God
1v1.
damn.
And Aspas up against Boo 1v1 to clutch it out.
Fuck.
Credit where it's due. This is 3 consecutive rounds.
I think Aspas didn't believe Boo would stay out there like that. Like, he thought he would get the respect of the guy, like, falling off.
Shown a very good display, but there are
That's what I'm saying. Like, that was fucking cold.
They're getting that read
See
on the
IGL just staying out there and taking that one.
Yes, and you can see it here. This time it's Benji winning
the
that
orb?
fight. Takes away Tex, and that was the trade out from the last round that went in Lev's
think
favor.
it was through the orb?
And now they've
Maybe
got
not.
control here. They have this A-site control finally.
Heretics really settled into
It
this
was a little
half.
bit of a spam duel that Benji got the better.
I think they're on 3 straight.
Killjoy diff at middle there. Boo. Valuing his life, sees this orb.
Oh.
And a spam kill for him.
Dude.
That's so nice. Just catching a second of King. Just trying to get towards yellow, but the plant's going to be coming through. Can he deny it? That's actually going to sting a little on Com there. Does get away. Aspas gets detained.
Jesus.
Boo's on the way. Boo's going to find him, and now suddenly they're down to 2. Com and Mazzino suddenly with a wake-up call. This game ain't so easy. And Mini Boo, I feel like he's
What?
kind of overcooked that a little bit, but luckily for him, it's only going to be Com in a 1v5. The defuse is happening, and Mini Boo's toying with his dinner. Com tries to stand, but will fall. And now we have a game on our hands. It got closer. Heretics woke
These
up.
fucking
and
zoomies,
maybe
bro.
there's more to be said about this one. A 5
They're fucking with them. Bro, how did they bring that back to a 7-5? Oh my god, what a comeback. Holy shit. They really came into the second half of that revitalized. So many, like, fresh ideas. I think they were honestly playing backside on purpose, though. Because when you think about the util for Lev's comp, that's a huge blind spot in most of the rounds. We were chilling at 6-1 right here. I want to say that even goes 7-1. Yeah, we're at 7-1. That's crazy. So Boo gets pushed off this B line. These guys, at that moment, I think end up pushing, right? Don't they get a kill here on a push? Yeah. So they use that info from Boo to start this aggression on A. They spot this guy behind. They molly him out. And then they re-peek in. That's actually coming out to trade. That's a great way to open the round. And then they played full close like this, chat. I believe they played this way because this is the solo initiator. So, like, the drone's gone, the dart's gone. You know, think about how you're going to be able to clear this now at this point. And so while, like, it might be risky, statistically, it probably is the best thing to do, actually. They just got fucking diffed in those fights, and it made it look so silly. This was silly by Aspas. Oh, man. That was a huge fail, and that's what started it. That's crazy. And then this round was kind of silly. So I was like Com's typical like insta-drone ult play. Aspas couldn't really capitalize well in this. They tried to send it, but like they didn't get anything with those initial ults. Like they used 2 ults for nothing. That was kind of a fail. The whole half just went to shit for Lev.
Everyone else on Ghosts and Classics pretty much. And Heretics on the attack. And we look at Woot to try and be an instigator here. Quite quiet on the first half, but this half is it needs a lot of him to be involved, obviously with Rien's as well, but still.
Ooh, I got you.
His value certainly increases here. And a look towards B long, but the walk back towards A. Heretics, slow and steady as they approach the A site.
LEV spread apart, 2-1-2 setup, only 2 to defend this A site, and Calm would be the first point of contact here at Maze, but Rien's gonna pop that drone, follow it in. There's no Viper wall here. An orb still remaining for Boo. He pops this now.
Good timing on the
Looks like
wall.
they're trying to get that spike planted on that
Oh
wingman.
no, Calm.
And Com is completely outdone. Heretics, very clean there, actually.
Great
I thought he
orb.
might have been a little bit dissuaded by the harbor wall coming through, but no, very well calculated on the way in. And now down to Aspas and King. They were the ones that were split quite far away. And Heretics not moving away from the site. Hard for any of the util to really force them away anyway. I don't think Aspas saw the pixels crossing through for Minibu. This is so difficult. It's just going to need belting shots, really, and no one's giving him a fight. First one does go down, that's Minibu, but you're right, time is of the essence. Spots out Boo, but they don't know about the other 3. This is so uphill, so arduous to try and turn around. Great work from Heretics, Josh. This was very well-made plans.
Round by round, Team Heretics has been crawling it back.
Dude.
LEV, not sure if they use a timeout yet this game. They still should have 2 available if this game starts getting a little bit messy, a little bit scary for them. They came into this, one of their stronger maps, Ascent and Icebox being the top 2, trying to come in here, clean this, just take it just by storm.
Yeah.
But Team Heretics putting up a fight. LEV probably not prepared for this at the moment.
Yeah, where are the LEV fans, you
Heretics
traitors?
confidence if they're able to steal this map away.
That
it's gonna be,
changes things.
oof.
Yeah, that suddenly becomes a whole new script gets written. As it stands, though, we're going to see the Sheriffs out. There's 3 in the hands of LEV. One with Aspas, one with Tex, and one with Mazzino.
Scary.
They've gone for a stack. All in. 5. Heretics should go through their protocol list. You've got to hope. That should be 2 spotted. Wonder how much more gets revealed in the same moment. And with no pressure over towards B, you're going to be adding question marks to what's around that corner.
They saw multiple players there, including Aspas. Benji starts his walk, securing the close space for his team, but, I mean, the fast rotation, the pivot, Minibu sliding around the map. It's going to be an orb, wingman plant here. That's where the Viper wall is. It's going to protect them. Calm. You're going to try to deny that plant? It's so difficult. You have to wait and play the retake.
Why are they so slow?
Still, King sits back, waits to see if it's a fake or not. Team Heretics actually didn't go for that plant. They still have that wingman.
Yeah.
But now there's 4 players for LEV. This could get scary.
And I hate seeing it get to this 30 seconds. I mean, 30 seconds isn't so bad, but there is elements of danger. If the spike plant gets denied, if something goes a little topsy-turvy, it doesn't. As it stands, Com does go down. Goes to the hands of Benji's utility. Split at least 1 towards
I feel like
CT
Mazzino
there.
should have high-tided just for the
post
sake
plant.
of
Any
fucking
utilities to maybe
spamming.
take that out of position. Maybe Mazzino can invest a little, maybe Tex, but other than that, it is the weapons in hand, and Heretics drastically outgunning them here in this round. So, should be a formality. But Tex has something to say about the matter, as does Aspas. Can they dismantle the 2 players on the side? But you got to get going here. You got to get moving. Aspas 10 HP, and he's still firing. Boo, though, it's where the buck stops with his side. He doesn't let it pass.
Boo's having such a good
Boo has
game.
been on the money.
Last half, LEV was able to secure and
Ooh, big round for
convert
LEV.
that bonus round. Now it's on Team Heretics to be able to do the same back to LEV.
LEV
and
need this
take
shit.
the lead for the first time into this game. Right here, pushing up Team Heretics, getting in front of that harbor wall. They must have thought that they were going to get split apart there, so they wanted to play in front of that harbor wall to make sure that they play together. But the harbor wall was actually behind them. They didn't have to go for that push, and it got a little bit scrappy. It came down to the wire there a little bit.
Speaking of scrappy, bonus. 3 rifles, 1 SMG and 1 Sheriff. 1 away from Wootol, though, so that could be something they aim for here. Let's look at the early intent from Heretics. 3-2 split, but this time Aspas is on guard duty at B. They try and walk this.
Dangerous position to be
barrel,
in.
the gun in the way.
my
He couldn't
God.
see it particularly clearly. Does go down to Boo's.
I've never even
Had
seen
his
him play
number
that spot.
Throughout this game, in a couple of clutches, couple of ends of rounds, Boo has been the big man. Now with an early pick, they can pause here. Still about a minute to play with.
Such high-risk play coming in from LEV right now.
Here it is.
First Aspas, he goes down. Tex also stands tall.
got to back yourself, I guess, but this is dangerous. And that owl drone could be actually dealt with. Perfect. The Dizzy does find him. Time to fall off. He actually tries to go back in.
Wait.
Perfect.
Spacing.
And the patience pays. Oh,
Okay,
he
two
gets
is
a
good.
second. Nice work from Tex.
No.
But Heretics righting the ship. Until then, Mazzino makes his stand on the site. Death from above.
Yeah. No.
I'll tell you it again. If he stands, there's always a chance. But does he predict Mazzino's reposition?
Benji thinks he's still back sight, but took the rope across silently. No idea.
When does he consider it? When does he's got to think about it at some point. But timing is everything. 13 seconds. Mazzino's reposition was heaven sent.
Team Heretics falter. They had that opening pick on Aspas over at B. And we've seen this from Aspas. It's such a big risk to take in a moment like this where you play that 50-50 angle. You're against the bonus round here as well. Losing that round would have been huge.
I just hit the jackpot of Heretics
right
emotes.
Surely they lose the round, but that was their bonus. They're able to do it.
Maybe just EMEA in general.
And they're keeping LEV really low on economy. What is LEV going to do to rebound from this? 4 Sheriffs and a Vandal coming into this next round here. And this is not the situation you want to be in.
I'm going to get
With confidence
UAE.
pushing up. Trying to take space.
Sheriff.
Yep.
Now that Vandal is on the way. It's in the back lines. Kind of set into play by Mazzino. Did Benji hear any more? Maybe an additional step, who knows? But he knows his presence, and he knows that they've now got access at least to the flank. Now, is there a stack here? Benji making decent progress. Be able to hold this. Maybe wait to hear for rotations.
I was supposed to rotate.
LEV.
Hello.
Oh.
He's going to hear that.
Benji hears everything.
Yeah, Babu's found his man. And now with the Killjoy going down, he's got free reign. Aspas aware, but he still dies. And now Benji can be a nuisance. He goes down.
Nice shot by
He could
Kong.
have played his life a little more there, cost them some time. But no, the plant's going to be coming in for Heretics. And now they can sit in the deeper post plant.
Boo still with the molly here for this post plant.
Com, he's got the rifle.
No cove, just the cascade.
Very difficult for them to get this done. And they are going to come back through that to secure.
Yeah, I've been
at
playing
least the
before
first attempt.
the games every day.
There's no half achieved here, of course, they know that. So
Play a
time going to
couple
run low
today.
now. You can see the layering of utility. They have to respect the timing, and they're trying to maybe disrupt that back line. And
Okay.
Mini Boo's having none of it. It's clean work in the end from Heretics.
All right.
They handle the threats well.
Listen,
Team Heretics again in the situation, 1 round win from taking the lead in this game. And we talk about it, how we come into this game. LEV, one of their better maps. Team Heretics, they're floating this. They have to. Do we expect this? Not at all. It's catching everyone by surprise, and now everyone's starting to heat up. Still, Woot a little bit quiet on the board, but Boo
It was
again,
devastating,
just
Trick.
opening this game up.
Here, me, Papa.
Wow.
Mini Boo.
Huh.
Getting his own voice lines, I guess.
Apparently so. Lev, here's a change. Aspas, the timing. He didn't get seen. They have no idea, but it doesn't
They
seem
know,
to,
they know.
Now, yeah, they absolutely, you're right. Oh, Rien's the one to punish. And left looking almost silly here. And it's bizarre to me. It's not something we know that we know that Heretics don't lean
Fucking
towards this
Neon,
map.
bro.
We know that Lev have had this in their map pool towards the top end. But right here, right now, we are seeing Heretics poised to take the lead. We've questioned the form of Leviathan throughout this, I guess, tournament to an extent. We questioned Heretics towards the end of the online portion, qualifying to this, looking in slump potentially. But now,
Good
as
timing.
it stands,
Really good timing on this.
form, but still, 8 apiece. Tex in the right place.
Gotta break
Good
Dizzy.
gamble read from LEV. They have that
Gotta break
crossfire, but
Dizzy.
Tex re-aggressing because they have the numbers. This is going to be a huge play or a big blunder.
Feast or famine moment for Tex, and it's famine. Wu finds him instantly. There was a chance there if things didn't go his way. And they don't. Mazzino tries to make something out of nothing, but Heretics taking the lead. Deep in what feels like enemy territory, they are up 9 to 8.
LEV surely needs to start using their timeouts at this
They've
stage in
got
the
to,
game.
they've
They
got
have to. They're letting this slip at the moment here. So many confident fights and so much aggression. And I wonder if that re-aggression from Tex in that situation, they had that gamble stack towards B. If he sits back yellow, he's got 2 other teammates to set him up. and they can deal with this attack, but instead he presses forwards. His teammates can't trade him. Once he goes down, it's a 5-on-2. It goes from a situation where maybe
I don't
you're
know
only
what
winning
happened,
it 20%
but
of the time,
Lever
all the way down
really
to like 5% of the time. So
looking
they
rough.
need to make individually better decisions. They need to find their form again. Those first 9 rounds of that first half
Yeah, we're
probably
electric.
put them in a false sense of security, feeling like they could get away with stealing candy from a baby. But right now,
Yeah,
the
I
police
think
are here and they're
that overconfidence
Not letting it
round, that really just started this whole fucking snowball. It literally just took off down the hill, bro. That shit really gained momentum. Holy fuck. All from that 3-on-2. I know he's thinking about it. Like, he definitely remembers it.
Actually, tell a lie. They've got 3 of their ults already there, and 1
Has to be annoying.
Aspas and 1 from Tech. So actually, big snowball round on the horizon for them here, potentially, if they can work towards that. On the other side, of course, Mini Boo sitting on his, Boo 1 off from his. I mean, we're going to have...
He's had a couple of those moments, though, on Icebox at this event. Remember the round they pushed out of here?
So,
Against G2?
potentially for Heretics.
Off of,
And
like,
that's when I
Aspas
start
dashing into that
really
cloud
paying
burst.
attention. Lev
That was kind of
might have to
crazy.
sit back and suffer in this one. Just that Guardian
He didn't really do that type of stuff in Americas.
in the hands of Aspas.
A drone actually got canceled because Rian's got shot in the toe. A little bit of 19 damage or so. Now, Team Heretics wait for that Viper wall to come back up so they can walk across here. Hopefully not get spammed in the process. Benji just holding this A space.
And Dizzy goes down as well, so Aspas still gets to hold the line. Sees something. Oh! He's so good!
Ooh.
But 1 pick's not enough in this round, but taking away Wu is pretty important. It makes the plant more difficult. They have to put bodies behind it, and now they've got numbers leaning back towards B. Aspas on patrol, on duty, another target, but no.
Damn, he's really
firm
stalling
push
them.
off the back, and King.
They were going to go through that
Back
wall.
onto yellow is lovely. That keeps safety here.
Benji starting his A walk right now. Harbor wall about to drop over towards B, but already the repositioning from Team Heretics. It's just Boo here trying to keep pressure, trying to keep the Lev players. But it's already a retake for Tex.
Yeah, and I'm also looking at Mazzino's timing. If he played down tube there, potentially, there is still going to be the utility in the way, though, so he's not going to get the freedom.
Hunter's Fury set up as well, in position.
Or
Oh my God, Tex has to be careful,
He's so
bro.
scary with this Sheriff, though, but doesn't get the shot he
That's
needed.
so
Benji going
sketch.
to create
I don't know about that. I don't know about playing that in a 5-on-4 with a
Can't
Sheriff.
try and deny by just buying time with his ult coming in. Lockdown going to come through as well, trying to create some sort of safety, but Heretics looking like they're about to secure the round here. It's forced a lot of utility. It forced a lot out from them. That's
That was
fair.
so bad
Maybe
for
it's not
Lev.
over yet. But a 2v4 with Sheriffs on
That
against you. They're desperate to get Boo down, but he's such a nuisance. Oh, he's being such a pain. Really well done again by Boo. Credit here, just playing his life well, costing them
That
time and
was
potential towards the
awful.
site. And the threat's been managed, and Heretics making it up to 10.
they just used both of those ults like so fucking willy-nilly. Like, they stood no chance in this round. Why did they do that? And if you're going to use the Sova ult and the Harbor ult, you should use the Harbor ult first, so that way the chances of people being stunned or like jumping, like this area, the little pools that form, bro, if someone creates one and then jumps to someone else and like all of a sudden everyone's hit. Like you just can't dodge it all. So all you have to do is just wait.
That is the Blade Storm.
Oh man, they really botched that.
He is over towards B, and it's the same opening setup for Lev every round. And Team Heretics,
Oh man,
they've
that
been
was
taking this A
rough.
space. They've been holding the pushes at middle and B, waiting for Lev to get in the faces.
Still
Lev
have
hasn't
some good
really
ults,
pushed
though.
through all the way yet this game, but their defense holds. We talked about them on attack, shoulder to shoulder, 2-3-man swinging things together, getting those trades, but right now, falling one by one.
And it looked like Heretics were trying to maybe
That's for this
predict or
turret.
expect some aggression
Let's
off
see
the
if
back
it's
of that ult
broken.
here, especially when you're looking at
He
where
sees
Benji
it
was
coming.
and to add to that Boo as well, but ooh, turret stays up.
Break.
Mazzino always positioned towards this boiler
They're
angle.
trying to set up
deny
this
that
lurk.
Molly from
That's
taking
what they're
up the
trying to
turret,
do.
Denies those late lurks from
That
Benji or
Viper
from
wanted to
Boo.
go up mid.
That's lovely. I think they're getting a good read of the approach now.
It's going to be tough. As soon as this Harbor wall goes down, that's going to be the Viper wall to be recycled in. But already,
We're trying to disrespect that, at least with the Dizzy. You see the stuns coming in. They've got the sight. Yeah, we're going to have the Hunter's Fury coming on towards this as well. Kong going to just swing on in, but Heretics holding this site well. Mazzino has to respect the ult at the very least, but there's 3 players to try and handle, and they're not getting what they need. King and Aspas. Ult with Aspas. Rifle with King. But the ult on the site makes it hard to connect for Aspas. He doesn't get fair fights. Normally he doesn't need them.
Yeah, Steel is casting.
Right now he's being given nothing. They're not playing to his song by any means. And Heretics might have just teed up 11 here. Aspas another step closer, but a victim found, but a good trade. Boo, keeping those numbers favorable, and King gonna be forced back to heal. As 11 rounds is gonna be carved to the board here.
This is
and I think a lot of us doubted this
so
map,
rough.
and rightly so. Off of statistics, off of history, out of anything we know about this. But as it stands, when you get to champs, that all goes out the window, apparently. It is 11 for Heretics, up against LEV on Icebox.
I feel like you're right.
Another timeout is available.
Boo is on a giga heater right now.
And at some point, they need to take it because right now, nothing is connecting.
That's like the last
Team
thing you
Heretics.
want when you're playing these guys too.
Leading by example on that defense, keeping them in the game, winning some
Because you
punches.
know
Now on
Benji's
the
gonna get a
attack
shit
side,
ton of kills. You know
the
Wood
tempo, the
is.
pacing to open up the round.
Mini
Where they
Boo's
go in the
typically
mid
a fucking
rounds,
great
the
player.
audibles that he's calling.
It's been a great game of calling, at least from
And then
Boo's
there's
side of things
goddamn
as well.
Rians.
Considering how much impact he's
It's just
having
unfair.
fragging-wise as well, it's very impressive. And now we're going to see LEV clutching at straws, struggling to get a grip on this game.
High-low here on this push.
Initial pressure from Team Heretics. They broke that Killjoy turret finally. Rians with the drone. This is going to
Making
force
sure he's
this
safe before he drones.
fight. LEV, do they push through with it or do they back off as soon as they get spotted here? Woot.
Oh, they're so ready!
Man,
they're
they're
ready for the
so
aggression last
aware.
round. They're ready for it again. The only thing that went their way was
I am
finding Boo.
actually
That's it.
impressed.
But
They
the
were
site
so ready,
falling into the
man.
hands
They
of
were
Heretics.
like after all that
Boo
time, they
taking
were still
much
so
space here,
ready.
making sure that plant will be secure.
I thought they might have gotten timinged.
Cove still available for this defuse. So much ability for Team Heretics right now. And here comes the thrash. Oh, Aspas slips by.
I mean, he just didn't get the impact that he wanted, but maybe a
2v2.
chance made here. 2v2,
Cove.
and Mazzino hungry for the kill, leaving Rienz in a 1v2. Diffuse already started,
Holy
he's been
fuck.
dealt with. Finally!
That was a cool idea for the Cove. I was like, bro, I wish he was close with the Cove. I was like, oh, that's a good
But they
idea.
are the ones trailing here.
A little sign of complacency from Team Heretics in this post
That
plant.
was so
Didn't
needed.
reset. They had so many abilities to work with. They had mollies, they had thrash, they had shocks. And instead of falling back and playing their post plants that we know them for, Sunset, Abyss, especially at that B site, they love these spam battles. But here, they play up and they get spread apart. Aspas finding that opening, and from there, LEV converting multiple kills back to back to back. Team Heretics still in the lead. They just need to be able to get to the finish line here.
Molly for the kitchen.
Another A opening for Team Heretics and LEV. Tex and Aspas, very aggressive positions. Tex holding the bottom while Aspas holds that belt line.
Crazy offing.
Team Heretics with a Dizzy, gonna pop off of this. We're a drone.
Last round, we saw Tex in this sort of position being forced off by that Dizzy. This time an easier evacuation for Aspas.
Bro, their protocols in that area are so
Taking
good.
the Space Blade maze. Oh my
Oh,
god, wait.
fuck.
Heretics are fighting back, and Miniboo trying to, I don't know, trailblaze his way through the site itself.
Holy.
Finally standing together, but
What a team fight.
Yeah,
God damn, that was
That would've been a
insane.
1v1 and it was
Everyone dying 410.
now the timing is right. Leviathan reminding us who they are.
Oh.
This is their map. This is their choice. And that's Benji dead on the ground, 11 to 10.
Still timeouts. Still a few rounds left. Team Heretics is gonna call it. Get the coaches involved. Talk about what's going on. They're getting the space at A. It's free. But they're not really utilizing other parts of the map at the moment. They're not using middle. Benji went there a couple
Wait,
times
girl,
early in
what
the
are
half.
you doing?
Haven't gone there since. Boo. He's just sitting outside B. He's not really advancing in that situation. He sits around garage or he sits around spawn. He doesn't press up either.
Choice
So
words.
right now, not a lot of information
exactly
coming
do
out.
you mean
not
by
a lot
that?
of pressure or threats dealt with. and LEV just hold their spots. And right now, they're starting to fight back as well. Not necessarily with like insane setups or anything like that, but they're fighting together and they're starting to hit their shots. And that's going to be dangerous for Heretics.
I'm not
if
saying
they don't have perfect
anything.
plans. Right
Holy
there, they tried
fuck,
a set
dude.
piece, but they didn't need the set piece.
I'm
They
so
could
sad
win
that the
by
team I'm
making
rooting
this
for
push
is
pull.
up big,
Instead,
and then I just
they give a little bit.
I have to
for
literally just sit
LEV to
here
get back
with the
in the game
aware
here.
face,
Yeah,
just watching the
Mizzino
lead
have that
evaporate.
impact as well, starting to see Tex. And again, it's not
I
the
don't have that
Aspas
shit
show. It's
still.
not just
It's not.
this, you know. And again, Aspas will always, it feels like he'll always do enough. He's always one of those players who will find value.
Why is it over there?
But this, to me, has been held together by Tex and Mizzino. Those two
Yeah,
have
it's
been
over.
spot on. Now, this is 2 rounds. A timeout has come in, and we've given a lot of credit to Nilzinho, to Weber, especially throughout EMEA, in their impact in these timeouts.
Bro.
So let's see what they've cooked up here. No ults to depend on. They are 2 away from the lockdown. That's the closest. On the other side, Lev still have Mizzino with the ult. They've still got the Viper's Pit with
Mini
King.
Boo
They've
is
got a lot
diffing him,
on
of
the
course.
horizon. They are not out of the woods yet, Heretics. Even in the lead, Lev starting to wake up.
Looks like a maybe pace change from Heretics here, but a different wall coming out for the defense, slowing that B in the mid-approach here.
You had one job, Tex.
Looked like for a moment, Benji
Protect
and Boo
our
wanted
goat
to
from that
press towards
dizzy.
middle here. Fake pressure towards A. Team Heretics hasn't really shown
Actually, you
this,
had
where they
several
pressure
jobs.
towards A, push them off, and then instantly transition back. And it's going to be a 3-2 split.
It's actually
towards
a
that
very
B
hard
site.
route.
B main being that first point of contact. They still have drone. They have that dizzy. It's going to be a lot of loud noise, but right now, only Benji gets spotted. He's the normal lurker. They shouldn't expect 2. And with double initiator towards B with this neon,
Don't love this shot.
it's going to sell everything they need
Don't
to
love
slip
this
the
out
gap
of our
through middle.
controllers. Okay.
Lev, I don't think they're going to be prepared for this at all.
Oh, King is on the chopping block here. I'm a little worried for him, but Mizzino not far away. The timing. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's still alive.
Ooh, you're playing a neon, bro.
Caught by the dizzy, but
You're
he gets
playing a
back.
neon, bro.
There's the push though, straight up middle. That is going to cut off
Holy.
any support. So it's on Mizzino. It's on King. They're on an island, and the support is still pretty far away. Benji. They're just on the other side of this pit here. King, he's waiting, and says hello, Benji, carving through them like a hot knife through butter. Heretics taking over the site as Aspas and Tex finally make it back through towards B. But by now, the site's under full control.
Bro.
Heretics showing off here. Benji's timing was fantastic through middle there. Lovely work.
Economy very low, but they could still afford another buy. Lev looking for an opening into this round to see if they can go for this. If they don't get it in the next 5-10 seconds, they're just going to fall back and save. Right now, Aspas thinks he's got a chance. He's going to
Dude.
back off now finally, and a lovely switch up from Team Heretics in that situation as well. That
That was
timeout coming
a
in, the
really
coaches
well-played round.
probably making that call, seeing that gap.
They need these rifles as well for Lev. You're looking at the economy. It's something you were noting. It's getting a little bit close to the wire for some of these teams, but 12 is made for Heretics. At the very least, overtime secured here for them. For Lev, they're 2 rounds away.
Jeez,
Now
had
they
no
are able to
impact.
fashion a purchase. I think they've got everything they need.
Yeah,
so
compared to,
that's
I guess,
one
to the
thing
other
they are
matches
lacking.
so far at
Anything
Champs,
else to kind of
probably.
tilt those scales.
Honestly, in the games that Lev has won,
There's enough to
the
purchase an
impact players have really changed with Aspas. Like, it's been Mizzino in phases, it's been King in phases, and it's been Tex. And then last game, Com actually was like the top fragger, so
Alone a lot of these situations.
They have a
It
very
can be
interesting
really
team, how
strong
that
for
shit
Aspas
works.
to pop this out and get in their faces, but right now, opting to use the Vandal. And again, another 2-on-2 spread apart for Team Lev.
yeah,
Heretics going
I feel
back
like
to
the
what was
problem when you
working
play
the first
Heretics
3
is
rounds
that
of the
any
half,
of these
taking
players
that
can
A space,
multi-frag.
Popping that drone, they're going to follow up with this as well.
I like how far Aspas
Like,
is
though
actually
they can
working with
all
King here as well,
win
really
in the
securing, making sure they're
2-on-5.
clearing those
Like,
back
doesn't
lines
matter which 2 that
and
you pick.
ensuring some confidence in this A hold, but it gets a little bit scary. Again, they may have good information. They are still held back by the utility.
It's a 5-on-3 though at A site.
Yeah, not easy to overcome. There are the numbers here. Tex.
Alright, here we go for the game.
Dizzy, on
They're going to try to
any
tuck.
of the utility that comes in.
Are they going to try to
Here
tuck
come
him in
all
here
the
or
set
no?
pieces from the attackers. That Viper wall can isolate them, but Tex needs
This
to go
time,
big.
He found a pocket to play in. He can only
Oh,
punish one. A
he
good
needed
trade, a
that
2
second,
for 1.
dude.
Heretics going to be happy with that. Com is still backside. The lurk is on the way. Closing the gap now. They are surrounded here, Heretics. Players left and right, but Com needs to show presence, and he does. Takes away Rienz, and there, striking from the back lines is Aspas.
No.
Good trade for Benji. They don't know about King.
Just kill him, bro.
This guy is ice cold. Takes away Benji, leaving it all down to Woot. Can he find a fair fight? He's looking for one. Doesn't spot
Oh
King
my
here.
god, I'm terrified.
This is a nice reposition. It's audacious from Woot. They don't have. Oh, there we go. He's been seen. Calm just snapping up.
Woot got a dumpy.
That
Oh
was so important,
man.
and Calm playing his life
Ole.
really well.
That
Still
gecko
holding
booty.
space on the site was so important.
The disconnect, though, for LEV on the two sides of the map.
Yeah.
Pushed up all the way through B. They know it's going to be an A hit.
That was
they
so
have that
tense.
Cascade. It's going to go down. All they have left is themselves, the three of them on that site, and that Viper wall that cuts the site in half. But Tex is
Wait,
alone
you said
in front of it.
GG?
If he doesn't get at least
did
two
my
there,
best, brother. There
his
was a
positioning is
lot.
not good enough. And he only gets one. He falls, his teammates fall, and the site goes down. That could have been a very bad way to go
That
out
sounds
of
like
this
a
map.
response
Team
to
LEV.
someone that's
Aspas coming in
pissed,
the back lines
right?
with
Like,
King. Save
yo,
the
where
day.
were you? Why didn't you do this? I did my best, man. That's
Instantly,
what. That's what. That's
Team
like a
Heretics actually
response
starts towards
to.
B this round. Every round so far has
Surely.
been towards A at the start.
Instant Hunter's Fury as well. Calm is so good at this. A blind send on it, but it's Mazzino with two. Rienz does take him down, but it's good.
Oh my god, he got that
Lev,
kill. Let's
as
go.
OT seems like it's on the horizon. Rienz and Boo, though. We've talked a lot about Boo, and for the right reasons, but the timing on Calm here could be perfect.
No.
He's got
Okay.
it. Okay, I didn't know if he noticed the barrel or not, but he did. Oof. He's lucky there, sitting a little bit deeper to not get caught by that.
I have the spike.
Rienz, he's had impact before, but a 1v4 here. That's a
Tall
lot
order.
to ask, yeah. Quite happy to see this go OT. Give us a real game between these two heavyweights from EMEA and the Americas region.
Tex has Rienz contained, though.
Yeah, high-low. How you meant to... He knows about King.
Oh.
Again, so close. He's
Like old
desperate
Shaw
for a
gets
pick,
that
but
kill.
they're just not giving him much. If anything, they're giving him nothing. Again, all the utility just being worked through. He's giving it a damn good... Oh my god, go!
Oh
You got me for a
my.
second there, but it will be OT. And this is the depth when you look at LEV, right? This is the capability
Yeah.
we know that they can have. That resilience
I don't know
there,
if I should feel
that
confident or
ability
not.
to turn games
I mean, there
around. We
was
saw it at the very end. They were under
one
the
of the
heel
biggest
of the Heretic side. but now
European
finding that resurgence. And again,
Team
you
Heretics
credit here
fans in
my
chat
mind,
saying
doing
it's good
wonders for
game.
them.
They thought
I
that.
told you it was mid B. I told you it was mid B. I told you it was mid B.
Told him it was mid B. The attack side right now is falling a little bit flat. I was talking about Boo. I was talking about his calling and his game plans. But towards the end of this game, the last 5 rounds, LEV has won 4 of them. And the only round that Team Heretics was able to pick up was off the back of the timeout, presumably where Niels or Weber came in and made that call.
Yeah.
So switching the sides, Team Heretics back on the defense for this first round of overtime.
Okay.
Split pressure. Lev's going to push back A site, and there's nothing Team Heretics can do with the Cascade, the drone. It's just forcing them off the angle. It's all on Boo right now.
Christ.
We saw Aspas in a similar position. Got wrong on the 50-50.
What a gamble at a time like this.
He's got to be feeling it. There's no other way.
He was towards the top of the board. I don't blame him, but
I think Ospas typically like
That
wide
two
swings
players.
that ang.
That reclear towards A, though, spotted nobody. Boo.
Boo, are you ready? Yeah, okay, checked on. Really heads up work from Lev to be
Holy
so
fuck.
diligent in every step
What
they're
an
taking.
awareness jiggle that was.
That's actually really good for Lev right now. Because the drone, the Dizzy, didn't
I've
clear
seen
anyone.
him,
This dart
Ospas
now
get
will, though.
kills
The jig
in
is
this
up.
zone
Lev, the
from a
fake is
wide
not
swing,
working
but I've
anymore.
never
Boo,
seen
you
him
need to
jiggle
keep
that
your light, though.
specific
You need to
angle.
back out. He's got his orb up, so he's going to be okay
Like,
here.
I wasn't sure if he
Now
would
that
die
Lev got
there,
spotted at lower A there, now they wanna
preparing to
fall
wide
away.
swing.
You can see the read here. Benji already starting to come over to try and help
So
Boo,
weird.
but they are encroaching on the site. They're at the door. More than knocking, they're breaking it down. Spike's over here now too. Boo trying to keep a little bit of space, but again, he can't fight too hard for this. He has to keep his life as well.
Dart for Sona.
CT might be overwhelmed here. Already Tex looking that way. Already looking at Aspas taking that space too, but Boo's still on the verge. Holding back sight at the very least. But they don't know about CT yet. They've got to be aware of it, and I think Rien's going to try and secure this and make sure they know about Tex. But he's buying time.
No.
He's costing them this retake here.
Fuck.
And Mini Boo
That
in
Dizzy.
unison breaking back through. Aspas
No,
can't do it all.
dude.
And Heretics known for the retakes might just take this one back as well. Calm Com would be in a 1v4. It ain't happening.
Bro.
First in OT for Heretics.
Boot hasn't been hitting shots all game, but he sends up that Dizzy, lets the Dizzy shoot
God,
out,
break
gets
the
blind
fucking
on
flash.
multiple
Who was
targets. Right there, Team
there?
Heretics move together
We
within
gotta
a span
see
of
who
2
was
seconds.
there.
4 players go down for Team Lev, and right now they have to call that timeout. They're looking at that map win right here, 1 round away for Team Heretics.
I don't think it was possible for
Name of the game
Tex.
right
That
now
King?
has been Team Heretics. Their defense, they only got 4 rounds on that first half. They get that pistol going into that second half.
Pretty sure that's King right there, right? Like, so King is chilling right here.
Yeah, they've got to be aware of it, and I think Rien's going to try and
So he breaks this dart.
secure this.
So he breaks that dart. I think he actually let it get a ping too. And then when Dizzy comes, oh, he tried to dodge it.
He's costing them this retake here.
Yep. Officer, it was this one right here. Take him away. He's the one that didn't break it. Nope, don't listen to his excuses. Don't fucking listen to them. He's going to say he turned to break the dart. He's going to say he turned. Don't listen.
For those post plants. But
Get him.
I like what they are doing, trying to utilize middle. I want to see them utilize
Take him
middle
away.
here. If they want to close out the game, that's going to be their go-to. They know Lev starts 2-1-2 very often. Deny that molly on that boiler to take out that turret. Is it going to be the same opening for Lev? If so, that might be a good fight for Team Heretics to take. Go up and swing middle.
I ain't gonna lie, the dart on the back wall with the Dizzy, he really couldn't break it. I'm fucking trolling. That's actually a pretty insane combo.
They're doing it, I think, just for the wall or the cascade. Then Mazino's gonna kill off,
early
let his
cascade
teammates get set up.
to block off this line.
He stays.
Timing on this.
King.
I'm so scared for King here. They've explored deep, that's fine, but King's got to be really, really careful trying to defend his kingdom. Falls away towards site and has to kind of do what Miniboo was up to, or excuse me, Boo was doing in that first round of OT.
They're both
Taking
holding the
space and
same
playing
line.
Very well. Mazzino
stepped.
Did Benji notice it? I mean, we're in LAN. The audio is different here. It's hard in a live environment, and actually rewards across the map for Lev. Middle controlled, A controlled. They're eyeing up B.
They're on 5.
Walking into somewhat of the unknown. That harbor wall, denying information, vision, and any fights thus far.
Who
King,
gets 1 kill in this plant, he has ult.
deep by Snowman, 2 towards site. That's gonna be Mazzino and Com.
Not even sure if
So
the
wingman plants, you know, like he gets this 1 kill. This shit flips so
Dizzy's gonna go
quick.
deep here. Don't think that catches Mazzino. No, they're none the wiser. And the second attempt here gonna come through with at least wingman.
no, this is
Hold on,
all-
they're clearing through the site. How have they done
God.
that? How is it? Oh, okay,
fuck.
King. That's not bad. The timing on that is great, but Tex could be the downfall of
Motherfucker.
it all. Tex's
Oh, nice
timing
shot.
is so good. But
Holy.
it's Rien's. This guy can clutch, but a 1v2 ain't gonna be easy against 2 heavy hitters here.
shock.
Tex and Aspas, the corner held. He spots one, not the other, and now he sees them both with Aspas. Keeping hope alive here for Lev in map 1. Diffuse gonna come in and tie us all up.
The 2 highest rated players at the tournament, I think, if I was reading the stats correctly, just
Oh
head
my
to head
God.
right there, and almost a lineup coming in the favor of Rien's to close that out, but Lev are able to sneak that away. That was a 2K opening, a 5 versus 3 that needed to be converted for Lev, and it got so close. I love what Team Heretics did, though.
Dude.
They made sure that they got
This was
close.
fucking
They didn't
aim
instantly
lab.
send the wingman out. They got the 2 kills at the same time as the plant. Huge.
Bro, he killed me for the wall for no reason.
For no reason.
Accidents happen. 13 to 13, tied up. Back and forth right now.
It's gonna be a long day, and I can't
For
wait
no
for it.
reason is actually kind of
Got
funny.
nowhere else to be, and this is some damn good Valorant here. Pacey looks like towards A. Let's see if they try and actually go behind this. Com clears.
Ooh,
close,
he
sees
saw
the
it, he
hole,
saw
so
it.
they retake the space towards Maze, holding that corner just a second. But I think they're trying to feel out if there's real commitment behind this.
Lev definitely looked like they wanted to do a tempo change, to actually commit through, but once they
Yeah.
got stalled out, the drone didn't get any value.
They didn't want to do
find
that
an
shit
opening
anymore.
There. They choose to back off.
I think they
leave
got
the
enough
text
util out,
inserted
though.
in A. That alarm bot
They feel pretty good
secure
about
to
that.
see if there's a re-aggression. But this bait setup at B, we have not seen this before from Team Heretics. Miniboo behind yellow. Boo gonna set him up for a multi-kill.
Bet.
Right now, Calm, he has his dart. It's so important for Boo to break this dart so that Miniboo Doesn't get
dude,
spotted here.
great.
But
Well, time to go.
as I say that,
Time to evacuate.
but it's back to A now. Tex leading the
Oh,
charge.
Benji. Seen one, he cleared the util as well, so they've got to be able to keep some sort of confidence that the hit's coming to this side.
30
There's no
seconds.
further contact towards B, already rotation from Miniboo, but Tex is at the door, and he wants to take this space, he wants that control, and their timing, their
Ollie.
spacing was on the money. It was perfect before, and it might just be again.
Low,
Benji with
huh?
a good trade,
120?
brings it back to a 4 apiece, but Aspas can only do so much. Time, we're down to 12 seconds, King in control.
Plant that
Gonna get the
shit.
plant.
You have ult,
But
you have
it's
ult,
Booster
you have ult,
alive, and
you
he's
have
been
ult, you have
clutch
ult,
as
you have
hell.
ult. Plant it.
But the Viper spit is that. He's seen both. He's seen both. Boo can't do it this time. King reigns supreme as Lev
Oh
finally
my
takes
god,
back
they
the
wanted
lead.
to double face him.
Boo's been so clutch and
Oh
crucial
my
for these guys.
God,
Round
they're
after
crazy,
round.
bro.
Finally, he loses out on the side of a clutch right now. Team Heretics down around. They can lose the map right here. They have to call this timeout, get the coaches involved again. How are they going to bounce back? They have their attack
I
side.
don't mind like a double face high-low,
these
but
five-man
that
hits.
was a
Mid
weird
hasn't been
angle to
working for
go
them.
for it
Benji got
in.
inserted,
Like they
but
gave him
the tempo
2-1s.
pacing is not there. Team Heretics, are they going to do something faster? Everything so far has been priming Lev for these A hits. When A hasn't worked, they've gone B. But again, it's all on the coaches right now to make this impact.
What a hard position to be in, and it's actually, looking at this, it looks
Oh wow,
like
yeah, Niels actually is
most of the
talking
lead
a
in the
lot.
conversation.
They look calm.
I was
Yeah.
curious.
Again, if you're
This
talking
actually
big,
is really
I
calm
think
for
this would be a
Niels,
close
dude.
match.
Normally
I mean,
Niels
it
looks
feels like we're kind of talking
actually looks very smart.
Especially 8-1 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like you look at how this started. You
Oof.
looked at the veto, you thought, okay, map one's probably going
Should've
to be
cracked
less.
my
That's
back with
fine.
that
You look
shit.
at the later map, well, that's when it gets closer. But actually, we've seen a very good game from both sides. Pretty electric, pretty high quality, and I mean the caliber of both teams. You kind of expect that, but yeah, to see it in actualized is highly
This
impressive.
is
Right.
such a fucking.
Lev back in the lead.
I want Osmos to
Countdown
opt, bro.
13,
I want him to
timeout
opt
just
for one of these
set
OT
piece
rounds,
before
but he's
coming
not
out.
doing it.
The
He's not
Heretics
feeling
is that
it.
kind of working through middle, split
I
towards
swear,
B,
normally
that
he'd be
was very
opping
nice.
more.
This looks different already.
That's a little worrisome.
We saw the same opening from Lev's defense last overtime round.
How's
But
Lev's
Team
Lotus?
Heretics postured towards A this time. Benji
Historically
over
pretty
towards
good.
B.
I mean,
We haven't
Osmos had that
seen him
47
take
kill
that duel yet.
game.
So it looks like Team Heretics might just do a fake opening here. But Tex,
Good
so
break.
aggressive.
And he's rewarded with it as well. Mini Boo beheaded. And they can back away, knowing they've done so much damage so
King?
early on.
Wait.
Hold. King, careful. Careful. He's outnumbered. That's the floodgates potentially open. They could evacuate. They could bail away from this if they want to.
Why is King
4 and
doing
4.
that?
This is where the mid-rounding comes into play. How are they both going to respond? Right now, the kill happened on the Viper towards B. Team Heretics, are they going to go back to B, or are they going to hit towards A again here?
That's
Lev
true. Even slate, Kuro.
keeping that 3-man gamble stack here.
Make it stop.
Trying to gamble stack, maybe re-aggress and re-clear an area right now, but
Zeno walking mid as well.
it's a full commit towards B. Benji's alarm bot still in play to stop that middle push. He's got his turret as well. He hasn't placed this yet. He's going to go back and place this to deny any sorts of flanks right now.
The deep dart just came through towards A as well, so they've got security knowing there's nothing coming towards this A side.
They got to hit this timing, get that spike planted
My
ASAP.
God, dude, they're moving so
They're
slow,
so worried.
Chad.
They're so
Why are
paranoid
they
there's still
going
players
so
here.
slow? He can
The
block.
confidence
He can
starting to
block
wane
this
as now
off, but he
Lev
needs them
on
to
the
go
side.
further.
They've made it in
He's gonna
time.
block it off.
Full stack.
Here
And
he
you've got
goes.
the rotation coming in, the flanks on the way, and already Benji's gone down. The plant is in place,
beautiful.
but it's a 3v4, and they have no idea about Mazzino. Now they do, and they deal with him quickly enough.
What?
A 2v3, but boost position.
Wait.
How much can Woot play this in? Do they have anything to clear this space? Oh my God,
shit.
Aspas. They have no idea! Boost strikes, but can he hold back the rest? He'll
No,
need help here
bro.
from Woot. Does he get to
No.
reposition? Oh, he got scanned! The timing, so perfect! And now we're in a 1v2. He
No
can't
way.
do
Tex
it! Lev bringing
with
them
a
to their knees.
nuts
A
round.
glimpse of what it would be like, snatched
Oh
away.
my
Lev,
God.
Maintain composure, resilience, and show that pedigree here.
Holy.
And Team
That
Heretics
was
has
a
to be getting
map,
off of that.
dude.
They do have Lotus to rebound.
That
from
was a
lead.
fucking map right there. Holy shit, dude.
There's always time to rebound.
I can't believe that was just one map. That was sick. Today, we're like blessed today after what we've gone through in playoffs. I feel like it's been forever since we've had some real fucking Valorant. All 2-0s before today, so like, just even if this goes 2-0, the fact we just got a competitive map is a fucking dub. hoping all the blowouts are gone at least. What a fucking map that was, though. I felt like everyone performed. Woot, statistically, like, this is definitely below his average, without a doubt. But I think everyone had their moments this game. Like, it was just a really good map. There was a lot of errors too. Definitely a lot of errors. Let me see that head-to-head. 4-2. Bro, boo. Chat. The hell? Big bro. Big bro came out. Heard you talking shit about my little brother. What if Boo came out and said that shit? Like, yo, Osboss, I heard you were talking shit about my little brother. Fucking talking mad shit back at him. King 9-1 on Mini Boo is kind of ridiculous. Like, what? I guess Osboss technically won. Yo, Twin, you're amazing. Thank you. I mean, Osboss technically won, right? No, because it was worded by who gets more frags. Wait. It was worded who gets more frags, chat. Mini Boo had more frags. 23-24. Wow. It's okay. We can give them that one. Honestly, probably the only dub y'all get all day. Take it. Consider it fucking charity. We don't need it. Right, LEV fans? We don't need those fucking points. I'm like not even in on this. I'm just literally fucking just trying to fucking incite violence in the chat. Advertisement idea for old people. Let's see what you're cooking. Hold up.
Coach Itopata. Now, you guys had a really great start into this map, but as the side switch, Heretics, they were getting back into the game. So how did you manage to finally close it out in overtime?
Yeah.
Neon really messed up the way that we're usually playing, so we weren't really ready for what she brings to the table, and it took us a lot of rounds to figure out how to counter that. And you saw that towards the end, our defense was a lot better, especially in overtime.
Incredible start. Good luck on map 2.
I think they really dodged a bullet right there. They really dodged a bullet.
Throughout the season, and credit to Heretics for taking that one as close
No,
as possible.
I feel you, Chen. I'm gonna be the same way.
There were some pivotal rounds, the pivotal rounds that brought LEV back into this game, and man, I genuinely thought Heretics had that one locked up.
Yeah, we were just hearing it from the coach, especially when that second half was happening and Heretics was on the verge of making that comeback happen. After Boo had those insane rounds, they actually learned how to counter every single thing that they were doing from the attack.
Yeah, Leviathan, I think in OT took some really calculated risks, going for some walk-up plays and disrupting Team Heretics before they set up for a lot of these side executes. Miniboo didn't have an outstanding map, but on this attack side, I think what Itopata was saying was very true. The pace at which just Neon can take space, especially early, disrupts what Leviathan normally does. They're a team that on their defense has a lot of ideas for kind of taking early space on the defense. Even on the attack side, they play similar with a lot of these push-pull ideas. And that fast-paced Neon that's going to be going forward for space, using that stun, is really tough to play against the first time.
Why do I think they won the map?
Combinations that we have seen
I think Woot played a pretty like average game for his level. I think the game plan from Heretics was good, but incomplete. I think if they had more ideas for the Neon on defense to like start, it would have gone way better. They clearly wanted to start on defense here, and they had some good ideas, like fundamentally approaching the rounds. Let me see. Like chat was pretty harsh on him for playing backside a lot, but what I was saying is that I think it's by design, because they probably looked at how LEV are playing this comp, which they played the whole way through on Icebox. Like there's so much footage of this. I mean, it's literally just segmenting off the site with the Harbor and using this one initiator's kit to take this space. And there's a lot of pressure on Osbos to kind of make a play from a forward position in a cloudburst, or kind of initiate a push through this Viper wall, which pretty much always exists on Icebox. And this plan didn't work out very well, which is why they fell down, like whatever the score was, like 7-1. They had some really good solutions, but I think if this didn't happen, Heretics would have won the game. Like if their opening way of playing actually played out how they thought it would, it would have been obviously a much better game, but they had to adapt. And so they couldn't get these early rounds. And then similarly, I think into the next half, I think Heretics' way of playing, I can't remember exactly how. I would have to go back and see how they lost like round 4 and shit of the next half. I can't give you an exact answer, but I do remember they were playing like backside a lot in these early rounds. Like they're playing very forward like this. They think that they can fight for this ground with their comp because they have a stun, they have wingman.
To choose Lotus against LEV. So is there anything about LEV's Lotus when you were reviewing them that you felt like you could potentially exploit today?
Yes and no. Like their comp is something that we've run in the past, so we know it quite well. But for me, like Lotus we're comfortable on. There was a couple of maps we could have picked today, but for me the most important thing is we fix our communication and our fundamentals for this next game, because you can do all the planning.
Of course.
And stuff.
Sorry, I would go into it more, but I feel like Lotus will start pretty soon. I could yap about shit like that all day.
Fundamentals and the prep will back us up.
I mean, if there's anyone
Here's
that can come back
Lev's
to you guys,
Lotus,
best of luck on that too.
So you can see they're on a bit of a streak here. G2, Loud, Foot, losing to Gen G, losing to G2, losing to Crew. So I guess they turn a corner here with the Neon. But these games are nail biters. I don't think they're very good here.
We were wondering what was going to happen in this draft.
They're vulnerable, for
now
sure.
If Heretics want to win, they got to do it in Haven.
LEV is this team that'll always have you on that final mile. No matter how good your prep is, they are resilient. They proved that on Icebox, but going into Lotus now, this is a comp that Leviathan runs that Team Heretics Bea are so familiar with.
I am scared. Like my reasoning for them picking this Lotus is more on the line of what Neil was saying. Like they had been playing the composition that Leviathan runs, and I understand that they get the key, but the composition that they play, I guess it's not about the composition, it's about who is on what, right? Seeing that them not playing best in slot, seeing how
I've always thought here. I know like they have these 3 losses, but low key, when I watched them play this game, I thought they were insane on this map.
The effect that he had in Shanghai and in this big
Maybe it was this game too. Like I was watching them.
Team Heretics should be confident
around this time frame,
dunking on Fnatic 13-3.
And I was saying I thought they were the best team in EMEA. Yeah. No, I know. When a team knows how to play Lotus, they just know how to play Lotus. It just means that you know how to manipulate rotations across the 3 lanes, and like if you can play one meta, you can play them all. Like that's just the IGLs that can play Lotus can bleed their style across them all. I think King has struggled on the map. You know, like that's what I'm saying. Like I think they win when they have good game plans, when they innovate, when they do new things. but when they like are 4 games into the same comp, you know, they struggle a bit. They really struggle.
There's something they can find a way to exploit.
Yeah.
It definitely
I
raises
have
some
pred
questions
up.
when we see the agent selected a little bit here.
At some point,
Do
you
we have
put
a pred?
the eggs that you have left on a basket. And for Heretics, they decided to, as many teams say at some point in the tournament, play their own game, right? As we're saying, there's been...
What do you guys want the pred to be?
Not that long of a time, but there's been a time since the last time that Leviathan decided to play on this map. So it has to rely a lot on what they have prepared for the map and the mid-round calling once we're into the game. And for Leviathan, probably they expected them to pick the Sunset and not the Lotus, and it would not be the first time the Heretics plays with the minds of their rivals. Back in EMEA,
Yeah, let's just
we
do
would
all
have
spots
them peek in the
maneuver.
rain now, being like, yeah, they could have prepped for us, so we just decided to go.
My mind honestly goes to the fact that this is a big game.
Oh, wait,
Obviously, for
never
Heretics,
mind.
you win this is huge. Then you end up in Haven next.
You got it.
So
You got
like,
it.
they're like,
Just who wins?
My goodness gracious, anything can happen in this situation here.
Losing that OT, that was the opportunity for Team Heretics. It's going to be a really tough road to win this series now, but this is a good map for them. This is a great opportunity to turn things around, and they may be a young team, but they proved in Shanghai that they are resilient in positions like this.
Young, grizzled veterans at this point is what they seem to me, and for good reason, because they're journeymen. They've been through the slog.
At the end of the day is forgetting, yes, you were very, very close. We were talking about the Neon, but actually Aspas is going to go on the race, and we're going to see the head-to-head versus Minibo. He was struggling a little bit on that first half, but he was, you know, clicking very good heads on the attack.
I think that could be a big X factor for them.
Yeah, he's always been excellent on this role. It doesn't play all that dissimilar now that he's playing the Raze. You still have the set stuff around the breach stun, around those fade eyes, but those fast defensive rotations are gone in favor of having that grenade, and also in having comfort for Aspas.
Yeah, sure, you're able to clear with bot. There's a lot that you could do here.
Yeah, especially starting on the defense, having the fade, having the breach, the combos have to be insane for them to defend.
Well, this is it. Let's see if Leviathan can close it out here, or does Heretics force that map 3 to Haven? It's going to be a long journey, but let's send it back over to Pansy and Steel for the call.
And isn't that the question? Does Heretics have what it
Dude,
takes
when I
to
came in,
pull
it looked
this
like
game
his mic
back
was
against a team
an
like
iPad.
LEV, who pound for pound are exceptionally good, incredibly strong at what they do. But this map isn't high up in their map pool, so if there was a chance, Josh, it's now.
We're looking at Icebox, Team Heretics, one of their lower maps.
Yep.
Lotus,
Raze.
not one of the lower maps for LEV,
Let's
but
go.
kind of somewhere in the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
You look
All
to their
right.
Ascent, their Icebox at the top of the pack. So, Team Heretics has the chance to rebound. We saw what they could do on Icebox on one of their worst maps. What can they do here? How are they going to bounce back? And it starts with a pistol.
Ooh, they did the hidden smoke trick.
See LEV on the defending side. Heretics. Easy Tiger on the attack.
Americans do be loving the hidden
So
smoke
low,
trick.
1 HP on
mean,
Mazzino.
Mazzino is still alive though, and there's still 4 players. Now 3 as you can see Mazzino backing away, but they've already got Seek
Oh,
drop.
no.
Ooh, Tex, nice try, but still, site's theirs.
Between Tex and Benji and that first map of Icebox, the Sentinels trying to overstay their welcome, go down early. Right now, it's going to be a 5 versus 4 post plant for Team Heretics. They love these situations. Rians has that space waiting for that flank, but it's not coming in. So good setup here. It's going to be mainly through Waterfall, but they have that breach set up. Mazzino at that revolving door to create some sort of pressure, but it's going to be so difficult to break through, even with a 3-prong attack here.
Yeah, you can see the kind of
Sees
stability
nade.
being found. Sees nade.
Okay, and that nade
the
pushes them
value they
forward
were
right here.
expecting. The horns very good though.
Good
And that
flood
does
right now.
spur on Leviathan, but
There's very low
is
time though.
ticking.
Melons?
There's just so many bodies in the way. There's not enough time for Aspas to do this. A valiant attempt, but Heretics hold firm.
A good effort for LEV. If
Yep.
they had numbers, if they had more time to develop that, well played. They had that seized, they had the paint shells for the retake. But Team Heretics, they got that info early. Rians spotted them, softened
On
them
the
up
bad
a little bit,
side.
stayed alive, the most important thing. And then allows everyone to get over to that C site, get that opening hit on the Tex, and then
Guess
close it out. Now, Team Heretics is
When
able to
Aspas had those
control the
47,
game.
what half did he start?
LEV opting to start
I
with
guess
a
it didn't matter,
very
it's one OT.
heavy stack towards A. Reach in a position to get a really good stun line off. It's going to secure them the space. But they're not going to get any kills with this. Team Heretics eyeing up that C site again. spread default, waiting to see what.
All
sort
right,
of
we're saving
direction
the best
they
for
can go
last.
left. Didn't really overextend at all on that.
It didn't matter
ice
which
box in terms of
what you
pushing
guys
through
told me.
places.
I was gonna
Really
find
going
the silver
a little bit of
lining.
a contain.
Oh, nice
Rian's
beat.
down to 5 HP though.
Living the life Mazzino had to deal with.
Oh!
Why don't you hold that, sir?
That was like a heat-seeking missile, right?
That was kind of
There at the
sick.
end. And now,
Aspas one off ult, bro. He's gonna have ult on the bonus.
and Aspas and Gom
Oh.
falling away from this. They're sticking around. Why not?
Oh shit, bro.
Aspas can do a little bit of damage. They read it
Damn.
well. That's fine. They've dismantled that little double stack. Very heads-up work. They've taken a lot of damage from their
What the fuck? That's so unlucky. That didn't play out better.
We are down to just the classics left though for LEV.
Keeping in mind, Team Heretics, they don't really do all that well deeper into the tournament.
Yeah, dude. He got one kill and just ults. Holy
They're in the
fuck.
top 3.
30 seconds left.
That's mad, isn't it?
We've seen some of the
It's
players
so
on LEV, they've made it
possible.
all the way. They've gone the distance. So it's on them whether or not they want to get another trophy under the belt, or if Team Heretics is going to, you know, finally collect that torch. We're talking about passing it from Fnatic, the veterans of EMEA, over to Heretics.
10 seconds
A
left.
big win here is going to set that up.
Spike planted.
Okay, Benji gonna find King. So far, I mean, I was looking to see if maybe Tex could cost them a little bit, but again, they could still.
Bro, I'd be so happy. If Aspas ended this game with 69
Preserve.
kills, I'm buying like 5 chatters in her.
Who is the first point of contact, trying to get some more kills here to get closer to a showstopper.
If he ends this map with 69 kills,
Evacuate the site so they don't go down with that spike. They're choosing
literally,
that
I'll do a
spot
raffle for 5
to go
people's
to.
dinner.
It's only Tex there with that sheriff to stop them. But a good off angle. Might find one.
That's really nice. Tex is normally pretty sharp.
Watch him just start
He does take
printing
down one,
fucking
but then he
kills,
gets,
dude. Like 4K, 4K, 4K,
okay, so they
4K.
do at least keep the 3 that they
They're
were
losing
able to
rounds like left and right somehow. It's like,
The
what
bonus
is going
will
on?
be somewhat protected here. A little bit of danger to it. But the ult for Aspas is here early, Josh.
Very early. Guardians up for the
Dad
attackers.
wide
That
swing.
means that some of these walls are going to be just cut through like butter. Tree room at A. On C side as well, there's a couple of angles there where you think you're safe, but you're not, especially that revolving door.
Okay.
Team Heretics
Aspas has ult.
be able to set
Playing
the tempo
Mound.
here, the pace of the game, going into this bonus round of
No
theirs.
Omen over here, so there's no one to create this
That big
space on the
showstopper
TP.
is over towards that C site.
Okay, he's got out of there. Got a little worried that he might have been punished at some point, but no one had pushed up this round, so unfortunate aspect of it. But King, okay. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that.
Why
was
didn't
good
Aspas
enough on a
just... Oh, I guess he was...
bonus,
Aspas was
Probably
scared
not.
that there would be someone from B.
Team
Fuck,
Heretics is gonna get into
dude.
a site for free. Those trips from LEV are over
Fucking
towards that
what?
piece. Same with that camera, but paint shells, showstopper still in play here, waiting for the teammates.
Bro,
from
that was-
Zeno.
this looked
Stuns
really
on
bad
cooldown.
from
As
LEV.
soon as that comes off cooldown, though,
The
they're gonna
timing
start
and everything
comboing
looked
with the
awful.
flashes. Right now, the spread coming out from Team Heretics. Some on the site, some off, taking that space towards Waterfall, getting in their faces a little bit.
And that was helped out there. Wu gets to be played on off this. Aspas with a quick clear on Benji and Tex on the follow-up. It's Boo and Woot to try and dig their heels in. And Woot's position is nasty to deal with, but his HP is low. Down to only 38
Flash.
by the time. Forced off the angle. Forced
Damn,
to
that's a
forced to be cleared.
fucking
It's
clean
Boo now in a
high-low.
1v2.
Dude, they're high-lowing all over the
But there's
place.
a lot to ask. There was a high-low here to handle as well.
Oh my god, they live in the high-low. They were born in the high-low. They were fucking molded in the high-low. They don't know anything but the high-low, these two. Jesus Christ, everything they peaked was together. That was crazy.
Their map pick. This is one of their stronger maps, not their strongest map, but
They were like perfectly in sync that whole way.
looking to some of these other players, it was Boo's game last game, but we need to see these other players getting involved.
Thanos is
Mini Boo,
here.
yeah, he's
Oh
not
fuck, they know he's
kind
back.
of in there in a few different agents. Neon is probably not one of his stronger ones. He's on Raze here to make a difference, but again, I look to Benji, I look to Rienz. They're really playing off agents as
That
well.
was
We usually
crazy,
see
what,
them
the
on
Aftershock?
Cypher,
Yeah.
Sova. So a little bit harder to make this little impact here.
See how he handles the pressure. Door being spammed out by the Odin.
The attack side Odin, you don't get to see that often. Usually the defenders have that.
There.
The attackers are spawning kind.
They
but
know Calm likes to
Lev
spam
has
this
all that
shit.
space towards C and towards B. So it's on Tex with the kill trips, the camera on that A site, playing for that retake.
Does he hit this
Heretics
trip?
usually so good at closing out their post plants, and now they have that showstopper. They have the util. They could easily get into the site there and do a full util dump. But already I look at Benji's
Check the
position
cam.
towards C.
They know no one's in tree. They prowl this.
Very
It's
mindful in
nothing.
their positioning. Very aware that this could be the approach coming in, sitting quite safe towards CT.
Alright, good break.
Moving away from tree, as we saw earlier with that spam coming in, even having Minibu with that. Obviously, showstopper there is enough. That
Obviously a crazy
you
good
wanna be a
fault
little bit
line.
careful about it.
Took out across here.
Comes the inch up towards B as well. This Benji versus Aspas
Also
fight.
potential like haunt
Really set
with
the
that
tone
fault
of the
line.
round. The fake comes A, and now the pivot comes towards blue door.
Yep, they're really trying to lean through.
Very good
but
timing on
my
that.
eyes are still on Aspas. Whoa, big shot.
No. I think he got distracted with
Face
this
it, and
ult.
Showstopper, if anything, just to puff out the chest by some time, plants there.
This is a tough retake for LEV. Right now, they can't access the blue door. They can't access B. It's just heaven and waterfall.
That was a good
Oh, got
paranoia, but they
ping.
aren't swinging off this. That did some, you know, I guess, impact to remove players away from at least holding this, but time to go for LEV. Not much to set this in motion either. It's dry fights. Very little util. King just going to take a stride forward, but he's meeting his match on the other side, and Heretics just holding the line. Com does well to find two, but Rienza's position is a problem. They can't clear it in time, and now Mazzino's options are done for. Time to back away. Heretics have got a third.
Team Heretics is so strong. Once they're able to get into the sites, get their post plant off, that's when they love it. They succeed. LEV need to find a way to get ahead of this and stop those types of situations from happening.
The
We haven't seen an
Ospas.
op-up this entire game yet.
The Ospas death
Will we
was
see one
big.
at all on this map of Lotus?
I think I actually think he kind of got timed by like the whole noise of the Rays hopping through B and shit. Probably looked at. He might have looked at minimap, but I don't know.
But it's pre-planned. When we look at Team Heretics, it's usually those elaborate plans are baked in with the coaches' comms and the timeouts. Here, they don't really call these mid-round audibles. But I
This
like
boss
the
has
plan. You saw it
Vandal.
set up
Alright.
so far in advance. Benji's waiting
Quad
outside
A.
until it was time to walk up B.
Season 8 maybe? Yeah? Nothing
Spy
out though.
for LEV, just the Vandal on Aspas.
Never just with him, though, is it?
Never
Leading the
hit true.
scoreboard. Big performance here already on the Rays. Good in his hands. And the question with the operator is one that's quite poignant in my mind as well. Is do we see that lend towards an option, certainly, for either side if they do feel it is necessary, but not really seeing it yet here. Spurs going to be clearing the closer investment of utility, so still keeping a lot of pressure over
I think he
towards A.
realizes they're not going to go over here anymore. Good prowler timing by Com right there. So Ospas rotating to B. They'll have 4 near C by the time this hit happens.
Looks like they're gonna dump
Problem is King
everything
doesn't have
towards the
blind.
C-site. Second smoke just came off cooldown.
Zeno's fault line could go
Sees
crazy
paranoia
from
of the
here.
smokes. Zeno, very precarious position here.
Protects. His timing is always so good. Just give this guy a
Oh
share.
my god,
He's
that was our
actually
fault line.
outrageously talented with it. And why do I feel like he might get a little bit more here? Oh, not bad time. Okay. But the lockdown is in play. Be forced to respect that. CCOM evacuating.
30 seconds
And
left.
actually, does King get out? Yeah, he does. He'll be fine. So they're going to be forced to back away from this. Spike, boo,
Spike,
spike,
boo,
boo, boo, boo.
Thought he was going to deliver that to us.
I just
Fuck.
sounded like I was a
He's going
ghost
to ult
for a
them.
couple of seconds then.
And now he's got Nightfall.
Okay, that's big, but bloody hell, that just got way too close. But all 3 players, especially from CT, with that Nightfall, could be massive, big information. He opt to invest it.
I'm surprised he's not using it.
It's a stinger and a oh! Well, that's a shot and a half. Boo does become a ghost
I
here
think he
now.
fucked that
Rienz and
up.
Benji gonna have to try and hold this down. Rifles in hand, yes. And time on their side, but Aspas, beautiful moves, but it doesn't matter. But he's put to bed, but now a 1v2. It's still game on. Rienz the drop down. He's going, oh! Rienz, you gotta run, boy, run! Oh, no! Wait, the time!
He has it.
He has it. That is
Oh my god.
outrageous. You gotta be kicking yourself if you are Heretics. That was messy. That was a mistake.
Rienz fumbled the bag, bro. Oh my god, he fucking tripped. He fucking didn't tie his shoelaces.
Some of the kills there early on, getting into the 3 versus 3 was a little bit messy.
Sure.
Not
He
the
hit the
cleanest,
ledge.
but King just picked off on the side there. Boo going back for another fight with that.
Actually EU movement. No, that's actually EU movement. That's I've seen enough.
spur. His teammate peeks from elbow. And
They're pretty good aimers and they're good with util, but their movement.
It's these one-by-one fights right now, and LEV is so good at those. You can't give them those opportunities.
That's a play.
For now, very different.
Gives them a beast mode.
A shaky purchase from Heretics. We have the Judge coming out, 2 Vandals, and then the Sheriff and a Stinger. Woot has.
Don't be doing. I'm kidding. I get it.
So,
Ooh.
keying the timing, real nice.
I don't know what they were trying to do with Woot there.
Backs away.
It's like they were gonna go B and then they decided not to. He smoked here from
Good job working with
Rumble.
that chaos as well. LEV from multiple different angles, like whack-a-mole. Nightfall for the defense side.
Oh, but the slip through from Miniboo. Mazzino's a wet, but the shot is shy.
Oh.
Nightfall for the attack side.
And from either
Good
side,
counter.
Headphones basically out at this point. Rien's the one to find Calm, but King still holds. Still controls for now, but he's overwhelmed, he's surrounded. So lucky to be alive. The paint shell's there, but it's
Fucking
Miniboo.
satchel is
Taken
so
away,
good.
Leaving Tex and Aspas. Now Aspas taking his time over towards top side. The timing right for Tex. Brings it to a 3v2. It's manageable. But now it's all on Aspas. A 1v2. No plan. No time on their side. They're looking for the fight. They get
Damn it.
nicely done in the end.
Similar to what happened on Icebox, actually. LEV wins off the back of basically a thrifty. Team Heretics fights back here. And now the economy for LEV.
Miniboo did play that so well, yeah. Not committing to that fight, scaling up at the right time. Even his paint shell did work. His satchel to peak was goated.
That's the name of the game for Team Heretics.
Yeah, Miniboo had a really good round.
Moving together. As long as they do these little things, like the double peek we saw at the end of the round there, as long as they do that together, they're going to be fine. Miniboo, very happy about that round.
Yeah, they're doing some odd setups.
Really close cut situations.
They've done this before. I like this idea, like deep cams.
Is so dangerous. They're already held up here. No damage achieved until then. Reveal on position. They want to brawl here, and they're going to get it. Aspas leads away. Taken down at least. Woo for the trade out. Aspas sends the showstopper, but it's King to find the kill. It's a 3v3.
Dude, why is no one holding either side? Where is everyone? What the fuck were King and Mazzino holding? Like, Aspas is literally holding both sides of that right there for his one player.
They're scared.
They pop that Viper's Pit. It's going to lock down this
I would
area.
have to
Alarm
rewatch
bot is
it.
going to trigger if anyone comes from that blue room. Now all the focus is towards Heaven, towards Waterfall. But they also have to think about that three-prong attack from mid. One goes down. Tex has his hat to get the info on the others. Benji.
So scary.
Holy
It's all
fuck.
on you, buddy, right now.
Sketchy ass pit, dude.
Topside there. Spammed and actually connected on.
Holy.
Doesn't show his hand. The other two sitting by blue room, but Mazzino gets curious.
Oh, fuck. King's reloading at the worst time.
Molly's now for the spike.
And it's just going their way. They found some sort of safety, some sort of security after what was a highly volatile round. Looking back at the start here, Tech's just going to look to give it up to the spike if he's, you know, that's the way it crumbles. But let's kind of roll it back to the start, Josh, because that was very messy. And I'm not used to that from Heretics. I'm not used to this really. And I guess it is determined a little by LEV, wanting that sort of chaos to ensue.
They're not pressured by these.
Oh, I guess
chaotic
King was
rounds all
fighting
too
next to
often.
Aspas.
A lot of the time, they get to move up wherever they want to go and just get their site exec off. And if they get stalled out from whatever piece of util, they wait and they go again, or they just go to the other side. Right now, they actually have to get down in the mud, fight it out.
It just felt like he was fucking out there alone.
On his lonesome,
That was so odd from his POV.
down to create a little buffer so we can go for more. But Team Heretics is coming out on top.
I think it was fine to Rocket. I do think LEV should have swarmed more with it. Like, they kind of just played back. Normally when you see him pop Rocket like that, they'll look for something. Instead, they just all kind of sheltered a bit.
Going to send Aspas back. So clearing through the opening space. Also towards A, we are seeing an individual effort, and they just don't expect that to be real. The timing!
Holy fuck, dude. That is so fortunate.
The timing was right, and look at this anti-air setup.
Anti-air setup.
Team Heretics, after they lose that A space, might want to go C here. But they can make a little bit of pressure towards B, open that revolving door, make some sort of pressure. Right now it's going to be so hard to get through. Mazzino has that stun. He's at Waterfall. The crossfire setup, if the stun comes out, it could be perfect and break this attack.
LEV is in the perfect place for this. Three of them
Bro,
here.
Aspas didn't break that for him.
Miniboo takes his head. Aspas on the trade, tries to fall away. denies the Prowler, and Mazzino trying to
Wait,
buy him a
Mazzino's
couple of
supposed
very
to, bro.
precious seconds. Takes a look down towards water. Maybe considering clearing, and he does. Confidence being
my
displayed.
God.
Lev fully in control here.
And again, like the previous round, they need to get some sort of space going on. So they tap the spike. They're moving actually towards A.
Okay,
They're going to
calm.
break the door down. They'll have an open sight. They don't know about it. They should move together. But right now,
let's
Benji
see.
peels off. It's all on Boo to get onto the site.
Okay, lucky enough, you get that. Now Benji's timing could be
Oh,
perfect, or it could all be for nothing. You can see that Lev know there's a chance. That's
Ooh.
all that Aspas needs. As Boo, a 1v4.
Shouldn't
The
Aspas have
Icebox
paint
was
shells
good.
right now again?
1v4 good? I don't know. They're already starting to clear through by door. Hello. Yeah, you can see
Too
where
hard.
the trouble happens. There's not a chance in hell. Lev really solid there, but it felt like Heretics
What a
didn't
round by
want to
Aspas.
adjust around. See, if
Honestly, I
overhead
thought he kind of
strong
fucked up though by
approach
not
was
breaking that haunt for
ready at
Tex.
that moment.
He made up
Again,
for it
these
with like
rounds
perfect
are
satchel
getting really
usage.
sloppy before Heretics is able to get into the site and get whatever.
Oh, he
plan they
popped
had
it
off.
right
They're
away.
getting disrupted. Lev
Holy.
is doing a really good job of getting in front of them. And I
Oh
love
my
at the end
God.
of the round there, the fundamentals from
When I saw
Lev,
the eye, I'm like, I hope he
understanding it's a
breaks it.
4-on-2,
Fuck, I couldn't. I was
waiting
under.
for the
Yeah,
push
it's
from
okay.
Benji,
You do it in
trying
the
to
worst
equalize,
spot ever.
isolated fight,
Fuck.
catch someone in the back, moving together after they kill him, make sure
That was a good
they're
catch
not
for the comms.
when they win the round, they're doing it with 3 alive. Right there, they get it with 4 alive. Beautifully played. Team Heretics. They're still in the lead.
I'm looking to see if they
But
can
they're not
string rounds together, though. Aggression over towards Mound looks like their first put of call. More often than not, they'd like to get cut off by the door, but this time around, you got Tex maybe watching that. So I quite like this
Oh, yeah.
adjustment. Hold on, this is a problem. Benji.
Oh my God, he held that
Unbelievable.
down. He
I thought
got
Tex
that.
was holding that.
This should be an instant speed up. Heretics never does
What?
this, though. They always pause and hesitate, and sometimes they miss their timings as a result of that. So it's on them to make a perfect
He
decision.
fucking
to
held
move
that
together
spray
each
down.
round,
That's
because Lev has done
crazy.
such a good job in some of these situations with
Actual
battling
gold
directly in the right
scar.
spot, and Tex
He
is
actually
really
picked
aggressive.
up the gold scar. What the fuck?
Talk about feast or famine. Let's see. Too many targets. A nice try, but it wasn't going to work out. They're going to at least have a good
Gold
idea
scar is such a
where
good-
Mazzino is, but it's calm. Individual efforts aren't going to win you this round. No one able to bail them
Bro,
out.
please
And
stop. Make it stop. God, I don't want to see that anymore.
moving at least in their direction. This does feel bizarre though, because that didn't feel like a Heretics round either. That felt very up in the air, a little dependent on Benji doing well in that situation, which he did.
Again, another chaotic situation. Before they're able to move up, get that C-mount control, get that orb, and start developing the round
Great
where
paranoia
they
from
execute
Wu.
onto the site. Lev presses the issue. They try to fight at Mount. They open the door. Benji's like, wait, what do I hear? Turns around, catches 2 on the side with off the back of the paranoia. So great opening for Team Heretics in that round, but it hasn't been going in their favor every round. Sometimes Lev gets the better of Heretics on these chaotic openings. That's really the name of the game at the moment.
You do feel that if it does kind of...
I'm looking for a trap play right
sounds
now.
like it's a negative, but it's not really. But
They're either going to
it
do
does
like
break down into one of those sort
the
of
aggro cam at C, like at Mound.
I'd say that Lev
They
looked
could have
better
Aspas
for me
playing
in those
opping
moments.
off that
They
aggro
play a
cam.
really nice brawly style at times.
They could
Maybe
do
it's
it
just
at
because
B,
it goes on, like,
like
Aspas
front B, like a bait
and
setup with the
out
Cypher
on
front
but
B.
It's not like Heretics are slouches. You've got
They haven't really done that
Meteor on the
yet.
side, you've got some, you know,
And then they
big
can
players
put the
there
trip
as well,
somewhere
but
else, away from the bait
impressed
setup.
Heretics so far for keeping their cool in this one, because Lev have been very, very divisive with all their aggressive looks here, the mound approach, the play towards rubble we've seen. They've started to really press the issue.
We're seeing that same sort of chaos, though, also reflected in the scoreline. The back and forth. You get 1 round, I get 1 round. You get 1, constantly into the 6-3
Heavy
scoreline. And the
A-play.
only reason why Team Heretics has that 3-round buffer is from that pistol round and that 2nd round conversion.
He might
as
do
well.
the like the aggro cam I was
These
talking
are sloppy.
maybe.
You're right.
He's doing a setup.
Maybe
He
this
is doing an
kinda
aggro cam
tells
now.
them to play the game a little bit differently, but again, Lev,
I just thought they
started
would
with a
bring
4A
Aspas
setup
with
here.
it.
Last time we saw this was on their low buy.
Yeah, and he got pretty close, I want to say. You got the C's nade combo.
C's, paint shells, stun as well. Team Heretics has all the info they need to go B.
Yeah, and they've done this quicker. We were talking about the timing before, how they don't do this too quickly. And I like Miniboo's second to pause, to wait, because then he gets a fight like that, but where's the trade? Where's the support? There's none. Com gets his way back in. Woot's in danger. That's a huge ult, but Woot still somehow hits that shot. Benji couldn't crawl away in time as King claws him back. Now Rienz and Boo up against Tex and King. They've got to know where they evacuated to. This isn't ideal for the plant. They've got to try and deal with them here. Boo making a run. They can get on this.
Orb is on the spike. He can connect the smokes together and get in there, but the defuse is coming.
There's no time. Surely there's no time
Bro.
here. Yeah, Tex knows it.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, bro. I was freaking out when that haunt pinged him. I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, it's over.
It's one of those situations where the communication needs to be on point. Where are you pushing together? You want to take some space. But some of the teammates were going towards Waterfall, one towards Heaven, one towards Blue Door.
This
way
is
too split apart. That
so
is the name of
sketchy.
LEV's game.
That's insane, by the way. Wow.
They go together, they move
The
together.
the crab walk
Right there, they
spray.
get spread apart.
4-6, back and forth we go. Boo with his ult, Benji, TP with Woot on the other side, one off for Aspas, so that could be huge.
Holy fuck, man. That was insane. I feel like LEV are fucking clawing like into this game. They're just fucking gripping on, trying to hang on to this game right now and not let it slip away.
Everyone from
Good combo.
over to C. It's going to be so difficult for Heretics to break
Nice
through.
combo.
Nobody's defending A right now. It's a 5-on-5 it's going to be soon.
Yeah, re-clear with the Prowler through middle. You can see the lever starting to question mark this. And the pause from Heretics is, if anything, adding to the paranoia. But once that smoke fades, Aspas Tex could have a look.
Speaking of paranoia, I'm looking at Nightfall. I'm looking at Woot has his ultimate on Omen. A really good combination could be found here. Nightfall on the site, deafening the players. The flank coming in the back. Right now, Benji set up on that B-lurk. But still, Team Heretics running out of time. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, they're really long
Haven't made a
time. If
decision where to go.
they're gonna be
Finally,
split from
Kong,
long
he's
or
gonna be the
something.
only defender towards A right now. Here comes the ult.
Oh no, in tree.
And he stays
Really?
it.
Oh,
It's Kong
this is
in the middle, though.
dangerous.
This could be huge. If they don't clear
Wait.
this, he's on. Maybe a little bit of trigger discipline could have done him well there. But for now, the carpet's rolled out and the round is more than likely Heretics is here. Tex is still on the Guardian. Aspas unable to get towards that ult. That could have been very valuable. But for now, they found stability in a very late rotate there. Maybe taking back some of the tempo of this game. Taking away that chaotic element.
2 versus 5. It's going to be a save. The chaotic element out of the equation right there.
Man, Heretics rounds like this are just so fucking explosive. Like, when Heretics win a round, it's so convincing.
Teleport into that tree room. You know that usually if there's a defender, they're up all the way, looking at that doorway, trying to get that spot and then back out. Someone's going to be playing in tree room at that stage in the round. That's
How much is good for defense?
crazy.
Let's see what they've been
Benji finding that
averaging.
hit on Mizuno
Here's a
at
new
that
comp
rotate
for
at B as well.
LEV.
Just inserting the players into the proper positions. Team Heretics is doing a really good job in some of these mid rounds, which we weren't seeing so much on Icebox that much. We had to wait for those timeouts to come in, the coaches to start talking, for them to be able to get those off.
Yeah.
And right now, LEV is letting this game
Yeah,
slip
man.
a little bit.
I don't like Lev's Lotus.
No, it does seem like it's
Their
one of the
attack,
fingertips here. It's not completely out of the realms of reality, but as
their
I said,
attack,
being quelled here.
always a
Starting to
bit
see control
sketch in
back
my
into his
eyes,
hands.
but we haven't seen them on
tempering
this
the pace.
particular comp. Just
We know what Lev
this
like.
was
They like
close,
to go for these
obviously.
4 play stacks towards A, and if Heretics want to go to the blender, they'll suffer the consequences.
They've been doing so well when they go slow. Looks like they might start fast here.
And it might be the death of them. There's the C's nade combo. Mini Boo takes a
Ooh.
lot of damage for that. And it's not like Lev are gonna take their foot off the gas.
Oh my
They can double
God.
down. And
How
what's
did
it
I
good
supposed
for
to
one there?
live,
Trey
bro?
comes out, and here comes the rocket.
Holy fuck.
Right into Mini Boo's chest.
He went left that
It's
time
down
with
to
the same
43,
ult,
and the
chat.
chaos looks so controlled in the hands of Lev. Until then,
What?
where the hell did Benji and Rienz just get those kills from?
Does Osmos have any teammates playing A?
1 versus 2. He has his camera to work with, but he's against Rienz and Benji, the closers of this team. Sure, Benji's not on his...
Bro, it's like fighting a war, and then we blink our eyes and it's a 1-on-2. Like, what?
Now his position's going to get revealed.
Yeah. Okay.
He could double back if he needs to, but that camera's
Where
not
is
strong
everyone
enough.
in the
Has to
fights?
get
Like,
past
I
his
actually don't
firewall as well.
know.
It's quite telling. At least they see no one, no challenge, but you know they could be
Like,
playing
how don't they
times, could be by
swarm
tree.
and just, like, flood over
Find both
that
is
take?
He's looking to try and clear towards tree first. Spams out again. Update on the progress. Another ping on the GPS, basically telling you where he is. And Tex is running out of time. And they just put him out of his misery more than anything. 8 rounds, a respectable half scoreline, Lev keeping control of the chaos for a while, but it eventually falling away from them here.
Was that Mazzino with 1 right now, or who had 1 on Lev? That's just unlucky. They were all playing so well on map 1.
Oh, come on.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
That's fun. You guys are criminal. Kicking us when we're down? I see how it is. Wait till he's done with this snap. Just wait. He's gonna run out long with the sheriff and fucking one-shot someone. Who is it? Look, he has no satchels, no boombox. He's fucking running out long with the sheriff, chat. Oh my god. You killed Gen G as a wild save. I will not dig. I will fight these allegations. Cider map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
As much
Lever
as
running
Lev
the neon
wanted
comp on
to
Haven.
bring this down into the mud a little bit, get chaotic, get brawly. Heretics rose above, keeping 8 rounds to themselves and dropping the 4, but those 4 were in the gun rounds, really. It did get to that point where it got very
Oh,
dangerous.
mirror comp.
However, 8 rounds is a good amount to be playing with here for Heretics.
It almost looks like Heretics is winning 2 rounds for every 1 that Lev gets. We see that reflected in the scoreline. Round 6 and 7, again 11 and 12. Lev, you're right though.
If the glove
They need to
don't
find a way to
fit.
reserve their chaos.
Oh, look, chat, he's
all
got
go at
it.
one time because
They let him do
he's
it.
gonna, you know, it
My
takes
goat,
something
carry
out of
us.
you.
That's
So
what
they
they're
need to
telling
make sure
him.
that they pace themselves for the long
Please,
game
please,
here.
we need
They
another
go
47 banger from you.
otherwise
Please,
they're
goat,
not able to
please.
get some
Okay,
sort of
okay.
form on this map.
Can I buy a sheriff? Yes, goat. Whatever you say. Go get him.
Let's see what the tempo set like.
Okay,
Now
here I
they'll
go.
get their opportunity to attack. Let's see how they look at it.
Haven't seen something slow in a very
Give me a
long
sec,
time, it
guys.
feels.
After this door closes. All right, here we go.
High octane
Here we go,
from the very
guys.
start.
But a big gamble trap setup from Team Heretics.
4 players pretty much eyeing up the same spot, right?
We got that turret watching B. Benji's
Fucking
watching
trap
C. It
setup,
has to
I'm
be
so
A. They're not gonna
scared.
move from here until that timing. But Tex, he's expecting some sort of push towards C. Lev, it's a minute left.
Bring them down.
Prowler, going to be handled. Keeps them very present.
know.
And I feel like Lev don't like what they're feeling. Like, whatever this is, they don't love it.
They're getting a little bit nervous. Approaching that A, decide to come back towards B.
Holy
but
fuck.
again, if you're going towards B here, they can come at you from 3 different angles. Will they use that revolving door, create any sort of pressure? Are they going to push
Off
through
turret,
the
they
waterfall?
have
Is there some sort
blind
of read that I
on
don't know about?
element
Great
door.
timing on those paint shells. How does he know to use it then? Maybe the smoke timing from the attacker side.
Could get some pressure here, though. He's got support, and now the door going to be tested. You're looking at the likes of Benji to try and hold back the flood. They're on the way, though. And the blender would have waited them. Look at the HP being dwindled down now. If they'd carried on, it would have been near on death.
15
However,
seconds.
HP back up. They got to wall back in towards B, and you can see what Woot's trying to do.
Gotcha, motherfucker!
But now down to
Get
10.
him!
Heretics being brought back down to the carry.
Yes!
Lever thriving in it.
This is such a troll ass shot. Wait.
Carry went down.
He's got
B,
time.
they should be fine. I think.
Oh, fuck.
Fine. Benji 1v4? Nah, Lev. They love that sort of chaos, Josh. They left that down for the last second and then just ramped it up.
That was getting so scary. 18 seconds left. The Viper Orb timing coming up. That Killjoy Molly on top of it can't break through. But Team Heretics, they're running 2 players through Waterfall there. They can't get back and stop this plant. It's behind cover. It's all on Woot. He can't get away. Lev, get that pistol.
Honestly,
Again, we have a game on our hands. and we're seeing them alive again.
Ospas is never going to beat the baiting allegations with shit like that.
They can close the gap. They can bring
My
this
entry
back.
breach.
Could be a 2-0.
Ospas will never beat the baiting allegations.
Boo, he's got his haunt.
Clips of his teammates saying that they have an entry breach.
Other abilities they're going to use. They just have to swing together. Just have classic moment of paranoia as well if they need it.
This is a
Looks
crazy
like
trap
Woot was ready
play.
to do it, but that Prowler
I'm
spot,
kidding. It's an EMEA trap play. It would
I love this kind of
never
tempo
work
change
against
as well,
our
from
goat.
Very aggressive.
Ever.
You know, again, if you roll your mind back into the starting round towards A, having that brawl, willing to do it here, very composed. Maybe looking to read for any sort of pocket plays, any sort of set pieces. Really nice. In fact,
Good
they
after
kept
shot.
that sat deep,
All right.
showing that they can shift gear here a little. Woot.
Wait.
Goes on.
Wait, do the aftershock, please.
They're so
Never
aware.
mind.
Especially after seeing the kind of paranoia, the haunt coming through, the crowd, everything. You're thinking
Now
it's
we're
a
going
stack,
to
you're thinking
aftershock.
it's gonna be a
No,
trap.
now we're going to Prowler, and then we're going to aftershock.
You like to see it? A nice try re-ends. And rinse and repeat. We go again. Lev.
That's the
This is really
goat's
nice.
feeding
If
corner.
you're going to talk about them in their chaotic moments, you've got to
You
give
feed
them
the
credit.
goat over
They
there.
kept their composure.
A great read by Lev there, understanding
He
the
comes
stat
in,
was
gets his
play.
food, goes back
Off
out,
the back
comes
of the
back later.
armor from Tex out A, getting the information. Hey, they're not here at all. Be careful. Go slow.
That's nice.
Slow they went.
One off
Lev
breach ult for the
pulling it back.
bonus.
They need to convert this bonus if they want to get even
Birdman
closer.
hand
Heretics
clasp right
still
now.
has that lead.
Holy.
When we look at
It's
the
happening.
game so far, it's been very chaotic. It's been a lot of these very early fights, but that's not the style that Team Heretics likes to play on their defense side. They like to sit back, have these trap setups, force the enemy to actually commit, and then go for the retakes. That is what
made
they're
that left
strongest
side,
at.
but I don't trust even in my shadow, and I cleared him.
Up to Team Heretics to set the tone here, to tell them, you're on our playground right now, you play by our rules.
Also, I just realized Aspas is 20-9, and the closest player in his team has got 8 kills. It's quite
Yeah,
good.
bro. Text at 4.
Pleasure to get to watch him play. We don't often get to see it, obviously.
69 on the Xeno.
Sharp here today.
The walk up middle.
You guys
though,
are
at the same
struggling
time
for
as this Lev
scraps out here.
Using C as a little bit of a fake. They're going to probably go through the revolving door, but re-ends.
Oh, in case they needed a little bit of luck on their side. Why not? And they're going to go on this. I quite like that. Just instinctive play.
God,
smart
bro,
approach,
what the
heads up,
fuck? What's
reactive,
that?
And it works wonders. Look at this guy. Reigning supreme.
Bro, what was
Massive
that?
impact. The back of a blind shot that worked. Sometimes you get them.
That is fucking garbage bullshit out of Mizzino to get that kill.
Converted bonus for Lev.
And then
Save from
the
Team
2C
Heretics.
players are probably confused. They both got hit by the breach ult.
Yep.
That's insane.
Must be nice to have an Aspas in your team.
That is
Must
like
be nice.
tragic as fuck.
How do you lose?
Did you see what happened?
that often
Did you guys see? They'll definitely show it on the replay.
They're pretty good.
I don't even think the casters realize what the
Right
fuck
now, though,
happened.
Lev showing why they're veterans. That championship level.
This is how the
quality
round opened up,
coming
watch.
through here, Team Heretics. They are the
Like,
rookies.
what?
They're showing so much determination and grit, but they're starting to slip a little bit. Icebox, they had Lev on the ropes a couple of different times.
Bro,
Lev turned it
he
around,
just fucking
slowed it away.
two-bolted the
Heretics
Viper through the
had
orb.
lead on Lotus. This
Like-
is one of their stronger maps here. They needed
And then
to
he
close
breach
this
ulted
out.
the other
So
two.
losing those first players at the start of the round there, not looking pretty for these
That's
guys.
what I'm saying.
Gonna have to do a little bit of a mix by, maybe even let Lev get up to that 8-8 tied score line. But again,
That was
can they set the
insane.
tempo? Can they make Lev play by their rules, or is Lev gonna be able to run all around them?
Let's see.
That's such a bullshit way to die, man. Oh my god, that's tilting as fuck for Rians.
Look at the Outlaw as well. Could be in the right place to get some good damage done. Aspas going to lead the
Wait,
charge.
was that an attack one way on the
Takes
door?
control of the corner and then over towards
Yeah, I think it was.
While that happens, Penny Boo.
Wow, I haven't seen a team do that. That's pretty cool.
And they wait for a fight. And if you're Heretics, you're probably not really wanting to give them too many early fights.
This push I'm seeing by Miniboo getting really aggressive on that mound line. He is the only player between.
That's
Packers
true.
and
Welcome
that
to
C
Americas.
site. Right
Half
now,
of our kills, we don't see you.
Heretics just in a little bit of a loose, flexible setup towards that A and B. Not really anticipating this, and once Miniboo goes down,
We went
there,
with the entry fade this
that site's
round.
gonna be way opened up.
Get
Lev
fucked.
looking to kick up the pace and take this off the back of that kill on this player. So
Fault line.
extended forwards, and already in the site is Aspas. He took a little bit of damage, but Omen teleport to get in here as well. And Team Heretics, they're fighting. They're trying to fight in the chaos.
But you can't play against these guys like this.
God damn.
They were made for this sort of chaos.
Heretics look like they're kind of collapsing all of a sudden. Whoa, what the fuck is Vizino doing?
Dwindling. There needs to be a timeout for Heretics because Leviathan have turned up in this half. Sharp as hell. A scary prospect. And Aspas is all locked in, ready to go.
What? Kara, do you have somewhere to be?
Scoreline will be back. All even. Benji, come on.
Okay.
What? Are you going to shut me up? I'm down to learn my lesson, Benji.
Just 2 bullets.
But how are you going to find the last 2? Because suddenly they thought the round was done. Brought back to attention. Vandal in hand. He's running low on time and he knows it. 5 seconds, or not 5 seconds, 5 bullets now, down to 3. Valiant attempt.
So close.
Damn nice attempt. You got to give credit where it's due. He tried damn hard for that one.
Insane.
But 8 apiece, Josh. Surely there's a timeout for Heretics now.
I would be inclined to agree. They still have theirs. They had such control of that first half.
Smiling, happy. They know they're in control.
The body language of LEV in previous matches as well hasn't looked this good. It's been not happy, not smiling.
I was supposed to tell him about his dream he had at halftime.
And Team Heretics right now,
They win this. They go to Korean barbecue.
for their experience, for the
Mizzino orders the soju.
maybe icing the players out a little bit, just
Calm.
to keep them calm.
Super full at the end of the night. He's having a great time.
Remind them of how they got here even.
Ospas is telling him all this right now. He's like, this is what it was in my vision at halftime when I was sleeping.
As much as Heretics have been, obviously, a highlight to witness.
Korean barbecue
a
would be
very strong
amazing
team
right
as of
now.
late. The caliber on LEV is a different quality. I mean, we have champions, winners in that team. We have the highest caliber.
That is true. I should shut the fuck up. That is a good point. It's even Lotus. I just don't learn lessons. I'm a fucking old dog. I cannot learn new
Right, and on
tricks.
the other side, I don't think anyone's slouching.
I get burned in the same way over and over and over.
Like, how are you meant to stop a superstar having these sort of games?
It's also difficult when you switch your composition. They're taking.
What do I think of steel casting? I love it.
This isn't what Team
Actually, I
Heretics
love
has been
it.
running all year. They had that breach in the mixture. They weren't on that double control.
I love his honesty.
So maybe
All right, Cypher set up on
finding those
B.
adjustments
That means
is more
play
difficult
cage,
as they
cam the
still don't
wall.
have as many reps on this composition.
Yeah.
But also, they should be used to playing against a breach comp.
It's true. That's a
They should
very
have the
good point.
answers,
You're not wrong with that. But let's see what the timeouts cooked up, because generally it's been quite valuable, actually. Niels and Weber coming up with some really good concepts for them,
Yeah.
giving them a couple of rounds here.
Gonna put a lot of pressure over here. Probably try to get these mollies popped. Oh, they're actually committing.
Is in the door. How much can one man do? That's
Holy
the start.
fuck.
He knows there's another. He flies on
Oh,
in.
Ospas never does that shit, bro, ever. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've never seen my goat do it.
4 versus 3.
I've
Spike
never
still not
seen my
planted.
goat
Team
do
Heretics
it.
Inching up, looking like they want to take this
Oh.
fight early, but the stun's going to force them off.
Oh,
The plant's gonna
I
go
thought
down.
they were gonna
Reloop,
swing
still
that.
Bam it.
They're trying. The firing squad didn't land.
I have
Zeno
never
lives.
seen Ospas shoot a body like that, dude. That's awesome to see. It makes me so happy.
He's got the paranoia. He's got the smoke in too, but they've got 4 players here ready, posted on the site itself. They have no idea about this.
My
and they know
goat
that
has
1 or 2
toxicity
Good
in him.
paranoia could be everything. That's fantastic. But
Ooh.
can they do the damage? The answer is absolutely and resoundingly no. Leviathan still in charge, taking another round into their hands.
And a beautiful post plant as well from Team LEV. The way that they all sat around that elbow
Wow.
area. Calm had his horn in his hand, ready for that. They knew, okay, there's going to be a
Bro,
smoke. He's gonna
they
be paranoid.
have,
We're gonna come in with this. and then I gotta
again,
use
just
that
hit
haunt.
this
Even
momentum
if you guys get
streak.
paranoid, guess what? You're going to be able to see them. I'm going to scan them.
What is with these games today and these teams finding these like nuts forms throughout these rounds? I mean, this is how SEN looked until like the 5-1 Lotus. This is how LEV looked at the start of Icebox. Heretics looked this way at the second half of Icebox. Like, dude,
Coming up
they're
soon,
just taking
but
turns.
You're going to start feeling like this game is slipping away from you.
I
We
feel
thought
like
this
there's
veto would
so
be
much
kind of
momentum in the
mid
games
to
today.
backloaded for Heretics. Map 1 would have been very strong for LEV, which eventually it was, but they had a very competitive series on. This is slowly being taken away from them. You can kind of feel it in the
I know,
water. There's
right?
something
I
happening here.
never
The
have seen
momentum
Ospas do something like that.
firmly in the hands of Lev, especially after that.
That was fucking crazy to see. That's like the craziest thing I've seen all day.
Rebound. Spirits being broken, different story.
Can they keep their heads held high? Right now they're being ripped off by Aspas predominantly. A pivot towards B. Dex holding to try and catch any stragglers making it through on the rotation.
Oh, nice shot. Oh my god, that was nice.
Boom, woo.
Fucking hell, great crosshair placement and awareness.
To outcome. Tex,
Oh man.
and getting rewarded.
As I'm seeing his praise, come on now. That's supposed to be the jinx.
Right now, Leviathan are literally getting a stranglehold on this game. Double digits made and in touching distance. Look at the streak of rounds. It's been 6 in a row for Lev.
Team Heretics is usually so good at doing retakes, but right now they're not playing their game.
Wait, what happened to
Lev
APOL?
is controlling everything.
Wait, why did
Forcing
APOL
this
just
chaos,
catch us straight?
forcing Team
What?
Heretics into these unusual fights. They're not used to
Eco
it. They
kills, I
can't
love them.
convert it.
I live
and
for
right
the
now,
ecos.
Lev is
APOL's
just
actually hella
playing
good.
apart from the inside out.
The fuck?
This is the difference between the good and the great.
What the fuck?
Leviathan showing.
I thought I might have missed something. I don't think I missed anything. I just think that was a true stray that was just thrown. That was
Everything you wanna be
insane.
seeing. And the superstar performance.
You just like
from
pick a name out of a
their
hat?
superstar. It's not over yet. A couple of ults here in the hands of Heretics.
Bro.
The Lev showing early presence towards A.
That lockdown is going to be a huge tool to use in a retake right now, but Rien's in the site, trying to defend it to his death.
Dude, that reminds me of that
His
Durka
teammate's
stray
way
that
too
I
far away
saw.
to help him, and here comes the rolling thunder.
Ooh.
Benji
The
actually gets
timing
affected by
is
it.
insane from Tex,
Look at
right?
this player by player. They are dropping the site
Wow.
fully, waving the
It's a
Leviathan
masterclass.
flag here.
No way.
Oh, come on. It's so clean. It's so good.
Bro, Tex
It is
is
falling to pieces.
snappy all
for
of a sudden.
Heretics. If I'm their coach, if I'm the IGL, I'm calling another timeout if I got one, because this game is falling away from you. You thought you had a chance. You thought wrong.
Ooh.
They tried to play their game. They tried to set up for that retake, but getting bumped out of the position off this rolling thunder, moved away from the wall. Tex opens it up, gets that hat off, and that information Aspas, this flick right.
Oh, it's poetry in motion watching them play right now. Everything's hitting, the reads are right. They've got it all. It's hard not to enjoy Lev when they look this strong here.
Again, Heretics, they're calling this timeout. They need to get something discussed right now. The coaches need to keep these players in line. They're not getting any openings. They're not winning their opening duels. They're getting split apart. No trade kills happening. It's Benji out of position. We saw
Bro,
Atlas
Ospas
mount
just
as
took
well.
over
Maybe
this
went
fucking
down
game,
once.
I feel
At
like.
Boo
I mean,
we saw Boo go down once, and there's no follow-up.
let's be 100% honest, though. The way the bonus played out with Mazzino getting that kill through that fucking orb really did change the outcome of this game. Like, that changed the outcome of the game. Now, they might have still won that round because they had breach ult anyway, but their econ and just where they were in the game, like, didn't even get a kill, I don't think, that round.
A couple more rounds, it looks like they're going to have to start their lower bracket run.
Holy shit, look at this.
The lower bracket looming on the horizon pretty quickly at this point. Leviathan, though, showing signs of life late into the tournament. People question their performance, rightly so, after some surprise losses, some close games, not the same level of dominance. But now, they look deadly. What a time to start showing form. I mean, they were made for brilliance, for deep runs in tournaments. They are trophy hunters. And at this point, they're showing that caliber. We digress, as there's still an opportunity.
Solid 42%. They'll win.
Isn't impossible, but it's how Lev got to that level.
They're going to
It has
regress
been
back to the mean.
consecutive. Ult off the rip.
42%.
Rien's gonna try and
Look
control
at
the
this
space.
lineup on this pit.
How are they going to dissuade what's coming their
This is
way?
way
Heretics
better
been
than the one
struggling,
earlier.
and already going to be forced away from this. He's going to go for a lockdown here. Ambitious. He is being absolutely spammed out by every piece of util they could send. Already pain shells coming in. Did he manage to keep it secure enough? I think he did. Yeah, Lev had to try and escape quickly. That's what's going to get caught, but they ain't hunting that.
It's control of the round. Rien still has a lockdown. Boo has that alarm bot, but he's lost his duels at B. 3 players to defend this C site and that Nightfall as well.
Is that enough, though?
The Nightfall is so far away that this re-hit, 5 versus 3, surely goes in the favor of Lev again.
So good at this.
They know Fade is with this Viper. Like, that's a lot of info.
The killer
This pit is
instinct.
hurting them.
The pivot back.
Perfect. Tex. Gonna be.
Nightfall. It's gonna be a 5-man.
30 seconds left. Oh, the knife. Boo, you gonna go for it? Waiting maybe?
Waiting for his team.
Spike planted. We wait too long, we'll find out now. No, he reveals almost everything, barring one. They should have got at least 4 on that, and now they gotta go. Tex under scrutiny, Mini Boo removes. It's Benji on the follow-up, and now Heretics hammering it home. Finally digging into this one, and King is killed.
Damn.
Heretics still
That
in
Fatal
the game.
was pretty
9
fucking
rounds.
insane.
That took a whole lot, and it was on a knife's edge.
And I talk about this for a reason. Team Heretics, 5 versus 5. They get their retake off. They're winning it. They had 4 alive at the end of the round there. They are in full control.
Why
when it
have you
gets
said
to
that,
be into these
Koala?
situations, but they haven't been
Koala?
able to get into
Who are
these
you
positions
rooting
to begin
for?
with. They've always been
Wait
picked
a
apart
second.
and lost that
No
one
fucking
player
way.
that makes
That's
everything
not a
else
real
fall apart.
fucking LEV
If
fan.
Team
There's
Heretics
no
is
way
able to
that's a real
replicate
LEV fan.
This sort of environment
There's
where they
no way
go
Koala's a
into that
real LEV
retake
fan.
in that 5 versus 5, they actually have a chance at this game.
And that's got to feel like a breath of fresh air after being absolutely beaten and broken by LEV. You look at the string of rounds, it's hard not to feel that, to feel how oppressive that can be, but it
Plus
took a
on
lot that time. We saw
27.
the Viper's Pit, we saw the Nightfall, we saw so many ults keyed into it. Maybe a fight over towards A early on as well. Do we see
Trying to
much
defend
damage
this
from Paint
orb.
Shell? Not particularly.
Both teams are fighting for
Live
this
here,
orb,
but the
chat.
firing squad from LEV has rounds to play with. They can be a little confident. They can take a risk or two. How does Boo keep his life here?
Actually, they don't really have anything to like initiate.
Perfect. Camera spots him. He backs away. Keeps his life. 5 on 5 still.
Good timing for Boo there. As said, highly volatile in these scenarios.
Tex has that op up on the attack side, looking to see if there's any jiggle or jump spot from any of the defending players here. Get a little bit of information, curiosity, but they don't know. That C mound has that alarm bot, has the player behind that tall box.
Ooh, operator, yeah.
Yeah, C
First time
setup.
really seeing
No,
this
that's a
going out
really
to play.
creative C setup.
Bit of a switch
It's
up
fucking
here
insane.
in
I
round
agree.
21. Heretics waiting.
It's a crazy setup. Good idea.
Tex wants this.
I hope
waiting
we don't
for
go see
someone
that
to slip
work.
up. 40 seconds. Time's going down. Blue door still intact, but Miniboo waiting for it, expecting it.
That's fast. Poppins just to make sure they're safe on the site. He can kind of blindly send it towards CT. Hope they would find someone. It probably won't here. They're very cognizant of that ult coming in, and now we look at the retake. A TP taken over towards the Trips
All
Delivery
right.
back line, so there's going to be a very fast
Blank.
flank here from
Blank.
Tex seems
Oh,
none the
no.
wiser so far. King is there as well.
Oh, no.
He hears that
The camera sees
3-3-8 rattle, but it's Rien's to find Mazzino, and now the back line's under pressure. Calm alleviates some towards the
King
front.
didn't
But down
react
to a
for so
3v3 now.
long.
It's messy. Back line is King. The 2 players still on the site. Aspas and Calm, but they're removed, leaving just Aspas. The monster himself still stands, and that's what he could do, though. But they're on the defuse. I don't think he heard it. He's none the wiser.
Fuck.
He has no idea. He has absolutely no idea the defuse was coming in. And Heretics stretched the game out to 10.
The haunt comes down. He shoots at the same
Why?
time.
What was
spike
happening
gets
with King,
tapped.
dude?
The defuse starts coming in. He hasn't heard it. He's none the wiser. LEV, they call a timeout here because what's happening? 2 rounds in a row. Is this the start of the comeback for Team Heretics right now? Twice in
Wait.
a row, they get this 5
King
versus
even
5
reacted on
retake
minimap hella
situation,
quick.
and they clean up so well.
And I want to highlight
I'm
that.
confused.
Let's stress that. This is what we're seeing be really quite different, is the fact that they're actually letting them take the site. A little bit of a fight on it, sure, but they're keeping numbers up. They're playing the retakes well. They're taking the space. They're getting those flanks in. Everything changing for Heretics, but do you think LEV can then maybe double down a little bit more? You know, what's the next layer for them? If suddenly you've got Heretics going, guys, we play retake. That's
Let's
what we
see
do. That's what
this.
we're good at. What are we
It's
doing?
like how-
Taking these scrappier fights, letting them
I don't know, like
burn at
how-
the pace.
How
does
did they
LEV
not hear
respond
this
if you're
guy
in that
like?
situation?
I
The
guess
problem
this one
right
you went
now
the
is
way
Heretics is doing such a good job in these
ATP's
last 2
that
rounds
one.
of giving the perfect
ATP's
amount of
again, dude. There's
resistance
no
to
way. You
LEV
should be able to hear
make
that
them
one.
use so much time, so much resources, the utility to get onto that site.
And he's
that by
here.
the time the 5 versus 5 retake comes in, LEV is tapped dry. So right now, what can LEV do
the
differently?
cam
They
on the
can start doing
wall.
these.
Honestly, like, I think the cam on the
utilizing
wall
door
might.
the blue door area, the revolving doors. So when
King
they put pressure on
turns
Team
now.
Heretics, not only
Like,
are they
King
softening
is
up
literally
the
looking
defenses,
that way.
but they're depositing players. We saw this from Tex earlier as well. If you're able to get players in certain,
Oh,
to certain
that's just
positions,
unlucky. I
that
think, like-
by the time you actually go for your final hit,
I think that's just
now you
unfortunate.
can activate from the sidelines, get those flanks off. Now you're going to convert some rounds. Team Heretics, they just go straight into you.
Game on. What's the look now? Woot.
I'll find you.
Behind the box.
Slow opening as well. Lev doesn't
Damn,
want
this is that fucking setup. That said would work.
traps in the same setup
Oh, I
from
can't
last
believe
round.
that
Team
shit didn't
Heretics
work,
gets
bro.
spammed.
Can't believe that shit didn't work.
Devastating, but so
Alright.
good for Lev.
Mazino
Tech's
has
gonna be
all.
noted. And I quite like the Miniboo's trying to clear a little bit of space behind that, show a little bit of presence by door, maybe dissuade this instant C lean, but will they even fall for that? They may not care.
That was a fucking round of cooked
Heretics
jinxing.
is
Though.
scrambling
Looking
off
right in
this.
the
They don't know where to do, where to go. Once they lose Woot there, they still need to play at that 4 versus
We're
5.
ulting
Sure, they lose
that?
the smoke, they lose the paranoia.
Really?
But right now, Lev has the sight. They're going to get that spike planted.
And does Aspas shut him up in time?
Got him.
He does, taking down Miniboo, leaving Rienz, who's a mile away. Unable to affect the outcome of this round. That was clean work from Lev, but again, that instantaneous loss. It felt like too much of a gamble.
This
It was the exact same
robot.
setup they ran from the previous round. Lev did not go towards C. They didn't punish that. But as soon as he goes down, what happens? Heretics, they scramble. Instead of playing that 4 versus 5, going for the retake,
Got him out.
as soon as they hear that spike get tapped, instantly they try pushing in. Miniboo pops his showstopper, and they double swing from waterfall all at the same time. They all fall
Yeah.
so quickly.
I think he was
Yeah,
worried
one
about the
player
flood and just wanted to secure the site, if I had to guess. I don't know.
will have a chance.
I'm going to go back and watch it real
Haven.
quick. I'll give you the
This
answer.
next round, they can't slip up.
12 to 10.
He had his reasoning. I do not doubt him at all.
Here we go.
I think he just kind of panicked it when the door opened,
It's
though.
aim for OT, or it's pretty much GG on this one. Map 1 was left,
Yeah.
and it felt like they slipped back into what wasn't working. For Heretics, they got caught off here.
They were
Again, that
taking
initial pick, that
C,
was close enough, sure.
and Boo just...
He whipped his ult. I just ended still shooting him down.
Got him.
That's what you gotta do, just stand still. Easy
Got him.
for that man.
They can't see you if you stand still.
True. But we
Yeah, he opened the door,
gotta
so it
stay
just
close
caused
to this.
Mizzino to
It's a
just like
shoddy
ult it
buy
back
coming
to
out from
secure the
Heretics,
C hit.
Stingers, Bulldogs. It ain't pretty. This is not what you wanted to make a stake to staying in that upper side of this tournament. TP there for King. And an early look towards that C side of the map.
2-1-2 spread from Team Heretics as well. We've seen this a couple times from them.
Switching sides overtime.
One Lev right now. No ultimates in play for the attackers.
It's cool to know that for tomorrow, I guess.
But still,
Yeah.
if they lose this round, there's another one. So
Thanks for
building
letting
that
me know.
ultimate towards one of these players could be important.
It's good to
Here
know
comes
for
that
next
split.
time.
Tex working up middle with King. As that pressure
It's
still
looking like a
mounts
nice,
on the defender
nice
towards the C side.
regulation type of game right here.
C side is going to be feeling battered and bruised and
The
booed.
Stinger.
It's
Oh.
not enough. Trying to use the Stinger up against North American teams. It ain't going to be working. Aspas, the pain shell.
Yeah,
close
'cause we're the
towards
goats.
Sight, but now he's going to be held
Right?
back here. Heretics looking to maybe clear some space over towards water, but the firing squad is waiting. Rienz, that's a lot of people.
Wait.
That's not bad, but is Benji going to fall? The
fuck.
number's still sitting
Good
in the hands of
trades.
Lev. It's a 3v2. Miniboo and Woot were the ones over towards A. They've got such a long way to go here. The post plant's going to be set up.
The flank coming in from Woot. He does have a smoke. He does have paranoia, but they're spread apart. They need to win their isolated duels. Lev, they're such close together. They're ready to trade. They're ready to move together and pivot.
Woot's going to be able to at
That's
least clear
blind.
now.
That's blind is
Closing on
crazy.
out here. But still, Miniboo looking to be overwhelmed. They want to try and close down on this. Does Woot get noted as well? The time's
No.
starting to tick here. Have Leviathan done enough? Heretics starting to flounder, starting to falter. And this team was tailor-made.
Wow.
Bespoke,
Lev versus EDG
brilliant
upper
from
finals.
Leviathan. You thought it might have gone the distance seeing the veto. They didn't like what we were
Damn.
saying. They closed it out in 2 here, and in some damn good fashion.
There were some moments there where Lev was looking
Argo.
so good, but we also saw their low points, and as they go deeper in this tournament, they're securing that top 3 finish, and it's going to mean so much.
Dude, I
for
can't
some
believe I
of
don't
the
have any
previous
Oslos on my
finalists or our
soundboard.
champions. But
I can't believe it.
still
I
a
play
little
so
bit to
much
clean
shit
up
from
around the
him.
edges here. Heretics pushing them to the limits. A 2-0 victory, though, for the side of Lev. Heretics needs to be happy with how they did it. It was very close. Overtime in a 13-10.
Sam's Club as they
Nothing to
open,
be
that's a
sad
W.
about.
It's gonna be busy as fuck.
Scoreline right. I'm glad you said that because I think, obviously, for Heretics, you're not going to be happy with a loss, but looking back, you can see there were a couple of moments there that tipped it one way
Yeah,
or
LEV
another.
versus EDG in the
That
upper
goes between
finals.
these two.
Guaranteed top
Exceptional
3.
quality here. A
Lowers,
genuinely good
we
game
got
of battle
Heretics
played between them.
DRX,
And Leviathan have to be
SEN
so happy
Fnatic,
with
both
what they
tomorrow.
displayed.
Oh, they
As
moved this
said,
one
I suppose I
first.
think most of us would have said,
Before
yeah,
they
that's
had,
their map.
before they had them in the
13,
4 game.
Close as you like.
They
Map
moved
2,
in.
you start to see loads, think, okay, that's back in the Heretics squad, and then maybe Haven, who knows where that goes,
Yeah.
starts becoming a coin flip. They weren't messing around. As
Yeah,
said, this
so
team,
SEN
they
in a
picked
rough
up
spot here,
champions. They were
back-to-back
looking for winners
days.
here.
At least Fnatic had that day off. They got to spec
It has
this.
question marks. We were doubting this team in the group stage. We were worried about
Rough.
the form they were in. Besting Heretics like this is a massive step in the right direction.
Oh, today actually cooked my pick'em, huh? Today really fucked my pick'em. Today was it. It was the one that actually did me in. Because I had SEN and Heretics.
And they really made it look like Heretics had not seen this map before. Remember, Lotus is one of their best
Oh, that's the one that did me
inside
in.
of Team Heretics, and they didn't get to run their game plan at all. They looked like they had completely lost their identity.
Damn.
Which is impressive. To do that to a team like Heretics.
Honey
who
on
have
the
been
goat.
the upswing, refreshed, revitalized, looking deadly. They looked solid so far, a couple of 2-1 series, but they closed out well. However, LEV today looked in high form. This team looks like they're
Good performance
potentially
here.
dangerous as hell.
Actually, Mini Brew won the head-to-head on
really
Lotus.
elevate here. The later parts of these tournaments, Aspas with an absolute
But Big Boo.
belter as well on map 2.
Big Boo got put back in his
Beautiful
fucking
to win this, but
place.
it's not over for Heretics, of course. The journey continues, but it becomes far more precarious. However, rather than sticking with us, let's hand it on down to the Verizon post-match interview with King.
Wait, what's this?
Hello everyone, I'm joined by Leviathan's King. Congratulations, King!
I was so confused when you said boy.
네, 레비아탄 킹 선수와의 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 오늘 첫 맵부터 연장을 가져가며 아주 화끈한 헤레틱스와의 첫 만남을 가졌는데 오늘 무패 헤레틱스를 꺾은 소감부터 묻도록 하겠습니다. Started off the first map
Yo, peace out,
overtime,
Joe.
but
See you tomorrow.
beat Heretics. You broke their win streak. So how was the first encounter with them?
I mean, it was pretty fun. I think we know they're a team that shoots really hard. So the day before, we just said, guys, we know we're a better team. The team that's gonna win is the one that shoots better. So we were just shooting insane, and yeah, it went our way.
이제 오늘 경기 너무
They were really in
재밌었고요.
focus
워낙
today, I guess.
조준을 잘하는 팀이어가지고 자 얘들아 우리 팀원들 어젯밤에 이야기를 했을 때 자 우리 팀 되게 잘하는 거 믿고
They probably gave themselves like way more DM time and stuff, and
임했다고 합니다. 그리고 오늘 이전 경기
They did a
EDG가 이제
focus.
결승 진출권을 먼저 따냈는데 이제 레비아탄도 결승 진출권을 따면서 다음에는 EDG를 만나게
With
됐습니다.
Wii means
EDG를 만날 거라고 예상을 했을지 좀 물어보고 싶네요. You know the match before you guys, EDG took it.
You know, when you say we, what do you mean by that exactly?
At the upper finals, did you expect EDG to be there? Honestly.
Oh my god.
Okay, to be honest,
Good dawn.
a little bit
Into the
against
74
EDG.
months. Sorry, I missed it earlier.
And they're looking really strong. Let me tell you that much. They're playing pretty good. So
fuck.
at least for me, it wasn't a surprise. I expected them to be at the upper final, so it's gonna be really fun to play against them.
Damn, that means EDG is slapping them in scrims chat. That's actually what that means. Like, he's not gonna say that if they're beating the shit out of EDG in scrims, you know?
Going into that match with EDG.
Go ahead, lie to us now.
I mean, obviously, we feel pretty confident. I think we have the momentum as a team. So everyone is just thinking into that upper final to go and win it. So thank you
EDG
everyone for
must be
cheering for us.
cooking in these scrims, bro.
제가 진짜 다음 EDG와의 경기 얼마나 자신 있냐고 물어봤는데 뭐 오늘 기세를 이렇게 쭉 하고 잘 해낼 수
You are
있다는 좋은
criminal.
팬들한테도
You
고맙다는
guys are
인사드리고
terrible.
좋은 기세로 이렇게
You
인터뷰를
guys are all
마무리했습니다.
terrible.
이상 레비아탄의 킹 선수
Terrible for making me laugh.
Thank you for the interview, King, and congratulations again to making it to the
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, thank you for everyone joining, and this is all from me on the stage, and right back to you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for that, Bella, and thank you so much for that, King, for that Verizon post-match interview. Now we're joined by Com. Hey, buddy, it's good. It's like we're doing an analyst desk.
Damn, top 3.
Congratulations on the win. How you feel?
I feel pretty good. That was a gritty win. I think man, I don't even know what to say about all that, but I just feel amazing right now, honestly.
Yeah, you guys are playing, you know, I mean, you heard King say it earlier. He's like, just got to shoot better. Just got to shoot better. Just got to push more, excuse me. Did you feel like that really was just it? You guys just needed to get those guns hot again?
Yeah, I think it was just like getting into the game, everyone being in flow. Even if people are down, you bring up the others.
Yeah.
I think it was essentially all of that, and then yeah, we showed a great face.
Yeah,
so happy.
Nice.
Second time in a row at a Champions now that you've made it to a top 3.
That's wild.
That feeling of being in that arena when you won with EG, what does it mean to know
Wear
you
the
get an
Fnatic
opportunity
jersey
to fight
tomorrow?
for the same again now?
Yeah, it feels
Oh,
huge.
no, I don't know if it helps or
I have
hurts,
the opportunity
though.
to do something that probably won't happen in like the
scared.
next like 10, 15 years. So this is like a pretty huge opportunity for me. And I mean, we're playing well right now. It seems like all the stars are kind of aligning. So, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people are rooting for you. You're a Korean-American player, now in the top 3 in Korea, playing for a Latin American team. What's it like to have
Jesus,
all
that's
those different
a lot.
fan bases rooting for you?
I mean, it's crazy, especially how like my year started all together.
Yeah.
Honestly, having so many fan bases kind of support me now and like, you know, cheering for like my success. I mean, I can't be ever more thankful, honestly.
Yeah, now, you know, you guys are constantly, you know, in the mud, fighting, trying to claw your way out of a lot of these situations here. And I guess, you know, in those moments, right, when you're going into that OT, when you guys are, you know, fighting your way back on Icebox, a map that you guys were very much favored in, who's like there? Is it the whole team? Who's stepping up in those moments to keep you guys focused? I see you, you know, chileando a little bit in the background, vibing. So are you trying to like lay off so that everyone else can kind of like jump in, or is that calm demeanor kind of like what you're doing to help the
Peace
team?
out, Wolf. Please.
It's a mix. It depends on what we need at that moment, honestly,
I
for
feel
me.
you on that.
I feel like in that moment, we just need to chill out and then just shoot their heads. That's all we needed to do. So I was just like, all right, I'm chilling. Like, and also my teammates have gotten so
How's
good
the
at just, like,
group
helping
looking?
each
Like-
other, lifting each other up, no matter what the situation. So, I mean, credit to them. We've developed a lot this year, and that's just a testament to kind of the year we went through as well.
Yeah, and people call Leviathan a super team for good reason, but I think a lot of people were critical of your performance, especially earlier in this year. But now it seems like in America Stage 2 and here again at Champion Seoul, you have like locked in and found the form that you had when you won with EG last year. How do you rate your individual performance right now?
Yeah, I would say I'm locked in, honestly.
Yeah,
All
he's
together,
playing really
like,
well. I agree.
It just feels nice to like put together good performances on the biggest stage now, and all together, I'm just insane. I don't know.
Do you think you're better?
Dude, I love that. If Calm has that kind of confidence, it's huge.
Of a big stage like this.
I just like it a lot more. It's more fun for me. You know, regular season matches are fun, but like there's nothing like being on a big stage at an international event with everyone watching.
It's where you shine.
Yeah, hey man, you can do it. You know, but you know, we
Yeah,
won't
that's
worry
great
about
that he's
for right
super
now.
confident
We won't
right
worry about
now.
that. Take it one step at a time. Speaking of, your next step's going to be EDG. Any thoughts on your opponents going into the Inspire?
Peace out, Kira.
I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I saw them coming into the event, they look good. Like they have a lot of the stuff kind of figured out. They're playing really confident and together. You know, like honestly, I think this is the best Chinese Valorant has looked since the start of the game.
For
So
sure.
This is probably like a big opportunity
Wow.
for them. Like not only for us, but for them as well.
You're crazy.
So, I mean, they look good. Like I say, we look good, but they look good too.
It's been a long way since Boosty last year saying that EDG would never be an America's team.
Oh man,
It's been a long way.
We'll never let him live that one down.
Damn,
But then
bro.
you can see the bracket and
They're
how
2
everything
games away
shakes out
from
there.
winning
Of course, you
champs
see
after he
EDG
said that.
going up against Leviathan. Now coming
Wow.
up tomorrow, it's
2
gonna be our
games away.
last 2 days here at the COEX Artium, our last 2 matches rather, excuse me, as we have back-to-back elimination games. Sentinels going up against Fnatic, which was a matchup I genuinely thought we could have ended up seeing in a grand final. And then you had Heretics going up against X, which by the way is genuinely a matchup that could have thought would have been in a grand final. So this is crazy. Calm, you got any thoughts on these matchups?
These are all bangers.
Yeah, dude. Every team left is
I
insane.
love watching this game.
Like
so many
all the
different
games,
styles, so many different things that
all
can
games left
happen.
are insane.
I don't know. This is just exciting for me, and I'm competing.
Yeah.
How good does it feel to know you have 5 days off until the next time you have to play, and you don't have to play in those lower bracket matches?
There's like no bullshit matchups
Good
left.
time, you know, just you know, enjoying the moment.
Are you
Honestly.
gonna have time to do anything fun and soft?
Like, look at this shit,
I
chat.
hope I can maybe like see my family.
EDG,
or
LEV,
we'll
Heretics,
see, honestly.
DRX,
I'll play
SEN,
it all.
Fnatic.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean,
I'm sure
even like,
Pom and them will make it
even
happen one way or
before today,
another.
like the last
Well,
couple
hey,
days.
I won't unfortunately
I would say
be there
Trace didn't really
to
show
root you
up.
guys on to see you guys play at Inspire, but
G2 had a pretty poor showing in the playoffs, but
we've talked a million
I think it's the
times. I'm
matchups.
ever so proud of you. Keep kicking ass. Keep doing what you're doing, and have fun in the process. You know what I mean?
I know, dude.
That's it. That's it.
Today
for
was the
me.
first
Oh,
2-1.
man. Well, it's been an absolute blast. I want to thank everyone for putting up with me for the entire season.
Same.
I'm wrapped, so
Lev
that's it
cooked
for me.
me.
Yinsu's going to be taking command chair of the Enterprise moving forward with the rest of the crew. And I just got to say to our entire team in Seattle, to our crew in the back right now listening, to everyone who's put in so much work, thank you so much for putting your trust in me. I genuinely love you, and I really do appreciate it. We'll see you next time, folks. But don't worry, there's going to be more matches tomorrow, and it's going to be awesome. See you then.
Alright. Dude, why you Jason City? EDG.
Prolific teams from
EDG
China and
looked
the
really fucking insane today against SEN. I think SEN made tons of mistakes, for sure. They didn't play their best game, but EDG had them shook. Like, they really did. This was a breakout performance by Chichu, like, late on Sunset. Nobody fucking actually tore him up. Nobody in Chichu just actually slaughtered SEN on Sunset. That was fucking crazy to see. This is like the team everyone thought they could be after Tokyo last year. And now they're finally like structured enough. They finally have layers. They still do a lot of silly ass shit. But I think they have like one of the best oppers in the world, one of the best duelists, probably one of the best sentinels. And they might not have like the best initiator util and controller util, but it doesn't matter. And it's going to come with time. Like, dude, EDG are for real. And they're only going to get better. Like, they have some of the things that like the other teams wish they could get. Like Kong's op. You can't just get that, you know, like you can't have the duelist that can play fucking like Neon Jet, Raze, like Chamber. You can just have it. I don't know. They have a lot of very hard pieces to get. They just need to fix a lot of like little things that are wrong. I see a lot of potential with EDG. Even if obviously they like fail out of champs this year, you know? No, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying with Kong. Like, he's such a complete player now compared to where he was last year, which is why they're so scary. Like, he's proven that he doesn't need to be like a Jet op one trick. Like, he can play Neon and like Rifle. Play Raze and Rifle. It's fine. And I think their execs are really powerful. Like their Lotus comp, how it's 2 initiator, 2 controller, no Senti. Like they just have their own unique style with a lot of power, and they overwhelm your area with their util, and they definitely know they can mechanically aim better than you. So like, they just are very hard to beat when they can do those things. Not saying that they don't make mistakes. They do make mistakes. But yeah. I'm just impressed. I think they've done a lot in the last like year. It was actually 8-8 overall across the series, chat, the head-to-head. But I think you would say that Ospas kind of diffed him. First map, close. Second map, nah. Okay, I'm going to raid Willius for the night. Maybe get some sleepies early. Prets for tomorrow. Dude. What the fuck? What just happened? My shit just glitched. The fuck? The fuck just happened? All right. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what to do. All right, I'm gonna end my stream. Everyone, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't even know if everyone can hear me.